Yeah, yeah, Rockefeller. We invite you to some. Yeah, we all struggling. We all struggling. We been struggling. We all struggling. We all struggling. We been struggling. We been struggling. And this. See, I'm so good, so hot, fresh out of the oven. Fucking your woman, pussy banging on drum. Running for cover, me the one in your bed. Flipping the open, putting dick in the head. Heard what I said, I done did it again. For me, the hot sizzling genius. Look at the penis, it's so pretty. I mean, it's so perfect. Name's Dennis, but you can call me the menace. I'm old reppin', stepping out in them gators. In every flavor like now laters and betas. Claiming the fort with niggas learning to kill. We hear artillery every time we chill. Come to our field and get knocked on your reel. I ain't playing cause this be so trill. Yeah, still, I'm still doing my thing with chains that hang low like my damn dang-a-lang. Past my knees, Dennis Graves is so clean. You need to wash your hands before you touch me. They call it the big gulp, I call it the slurpee. Cause when I pull it out, man, they all slurping. I mean, it's working. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's working. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work. I'm Dennis G, that cold motherfucker. I'll hold the game up like it's goddamn poker. Got a problem? I'll choke you. Got a girl? I'll poke her. Have her leaving out with a smile. Goddamn joker. Got flows by the pound, man. Niggas run for miles, man. Open Dennis Graves gon' come put it down, man. I'm so cocky, so the kind of hate myself. And I'm hating all of the wealth I consume myself. Can't help it, that Graves be so damn fine. That's why them girls whine when I'm leaving their town. Thinking I'ma fall off, I'ma be here a while. With gray hairs, a cane, and a big ass smile. I mean, it's working. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's working. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work. I'm sipping on Bacardi. I'm in the club acting like a fool, getting roused. Dennis Graves, I'm the one spitting at the shout. Would come out your mouth and try to say something naughty. I'll put balls in her. All my dogs hit her. Treat her like a rash. Get off her. But nigga, I drink and get bigger. I smoke and get higher. Get behind the damn wheel and burn out some tires. I'm a him house rider. Never gonna retire. You can drag me out the game. I'll see you tomorrow. My guns ain't bar. I pull them out. Guarantee your mom gon' feel sour. I ain't playing, bitch. I'm ballin'. See what shoes, man, they crawlin'. Talking shit, that's my hobby. Leave all your niggas salty. Bitch, I smack you with my wallet. Heavyweight, got him twerking. Bleed the block, got him hurting. See these skirts are steady flirting. Dennis Graves is steady work. I mean, it's work. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work. Mina Lisa's working for me. While you working the grill down at Mickey D's. And I'm rolling them Twinkies on them SUVs. I don't think you want no problems with me. I mean, it's work.
What is the deal? What's going on? I Guess we're gonna wait a little bit. I mean, I did say 8 o'clock. I kind of set it up pretty late, but it's all right. What I'm gonna do is actually I'm going to work on something real quick. Give me 1 second. I have to update my actually thumbnail because I forgot to do so. So let me get that done real quick because see if it works. Let's see if it works today. Oh, that works. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That worked. That was a shock. It wouldn't work. That works. It works today. It works today. All right. So let's get in here. Yep. There's that. Yep. Allow that. Okay. Can't help it. All right. I mean, we only got one person in there. That's not. It's cool. We're chilling. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's try it again. Where do I add there it is. Thumbnail. Ooh. Hey, what are you doing on? Down. All right. We're gonna put that in the thumbnail. Yes, sir. Okay, so the thumbnail has been updated. Let's see. No. All right, so what's going on? Welcome to the Port Session. We are here on Conspiracy Wednesday. A lot of people requested for this day to happen. So, oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh, all right, yeah. There's we're gonna get that. CIA. Karma. Let's go with that. Oops. All right, what am I? Okay. WO, of course. Secret government. All right, we're just gonna throw them all in there. I can't spell today. There you go. Damn, no one's here. What's going on? What is going on? I usually start at the same time. Anywho, this gives me time to rant and rave about certain things that happened. Did anyone out here notice that? We're getting there. We're working it up. Come on. Camera. Jesus. It's like nothing wants to work right today. There we go. We're good. Okay. Alexa, turn the lights blue. All right. We got to go back to blue. I think I'm good on thing government. Deep state. Eight. Go Black Rock. All right. Let's go with where's the other ones? What are some other crap that people believe in? What's up, Chandra Love? How are you doing today? Let's get it. I know I said 8 o'clock, no one's here, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll let everyone get in here. I'll let everyone get in here before we get to whole conversation. I'm just gonna keep doing this. What am I doing? I'm tagging stuff. We got BlackRock. Let's throw the Bible in there. Well, let's go put religion. Religion is better. Religion. Let's go with space. Let's go aliens. Yeah. UFOs. You know, we're gonna put all the big words on here on this this today's what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Gray people. Gray people. Yeah. I don't know about if y'all know about that, but you know, people talk about the gray people. What else? What else are some hard hitting words for conspiracies and stuff out there? Let's see. Whew, so many. So many. All right, that's good enough. That's enough. That's enough thumbnails and not tags. You know, people that's gonna come here and see that. Oh, you still want JFK? Oh, well, we put in there. JFK can go in there. JFK. Ooh, that's a good one. 9/11 conspiracy. Oh shit. All right. Do we want to put the moon in there as well? You want to put the moon in there? Moon landing. Dinosaurs. I'm just gonna throw them all in there. They're all conspiracies to me. Flat. Thank you. Flat Earth. That's something. Let me put the hashtag on that one because you gotta put the hashtag on that one. Hashtag Flat Earth. Not Fat Earth, but flat. There we go. All right. So we got enough tags in there, I think. You know. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy one, I think. Since we got some of the conspiracy theories in here. What? Oh, you want Whitney Houston? Oh, do we have to put Prince? I can't spell Whitney, but I'm going to have to copy that one. Oh, there you go. You spelled it for me. Whitney Houston. Oh man, y'all want to get into it today? All right. You want to put Prince in there too? Sheesh. And Michael Jackson? Sheesh. I'll throw it all in there. That's what we're gonna do. And Nicole Smith, another good one. I'll just. Sheesh. Now I know y'all saying this all. Shoot, let's do it all. Yo, I'm telling you, you smarter than you look. Yeah, no one said you were a dummy. No one called you a dummy. All right, let's see. That's enough tagging for right now. It just saves me from doing it later, which is always good. Hey, you know, I'm down for it. You know, I didn't go to sleep last night. I actually stayed. I actually did not get any sleep last night. I went straight to work from arguing on what is his name? What was his name? Where'd I go? Jesus Christ. Podcast. I went to podcast show. I said I was gonna stop by Tuesday, so I had to go in there. I did do it. And then I was just like, oh my God, I'm dying. I'm dying. And I didn't go to sleep. So you know how tired you get? You get so tired you don't fall asleep. Yeah, that was me. I was laying in my bed, my eyes closed, and just sitting there. And then it was like, yep, might as well get up and go to work. That's what happened with me. And I'm working right now. I still have my work phone in my hand. I kind of cleaned off my desk a little bit. Oops, shit. I wanted I want to do scenes for this, but I gotta wait till I figure out how to set it up. I wanted to talk to what is his name, Angry Man, because the way he sets his up is the way I want to set mine up, where you don't have this background. I think what he does, he starts it on StreamYard. No, I think he starts it on OBS, and then has it. Well, no, he has to start on StreamYard. There's some way it connects with each other. I need to figure that out. Once I figure that out, I will gladly get rid of this stupid ass background. I can't stomach the white background. It drives me bananas. You don't understand how I like to be able to control what it looks like, not just have this. I'm a square and have this crap behind me. I just can't do it. Well, my highlighter hoodie, it has everyone's name on it. If you ever really see it, it says, what does it say on it? Oh, two ways of learning, pain or repetition. And that's a true fact right there. It's a true fact. C, what is it? CI, hashtag CI of YouTube. Okay. All right. All right. So, Bird Lady, what's going on? Matter of fact, I am going to see. I didn't want to have a conversation. I think it's going to be a boring stream because, y'all are boring. Because I know the Bible thumpers are going to come in here and it's going to be all about Jesus and the blue people and the mark of the. Oh, I need to put that on there. Mark of the beast. Jeez, why didn't I think of that one? Oh, my God. Let's go back to that. Sheesh, mark of the beast. It's coming. Mark my word, it's coming. You got the Bible thumpers in here today. I put it on there. Yeah, we already got Sandra Love in here. Oh man, the Bible thumpers are gonna be coming in heavy. They're gonna be like, it's Jesus' fault. The world's going to hell in the handbasket. And I was just really, you know what? To be honest with you, I am really sick of the. Oh man, you know what? That's a good one. Let me add that to the damn. I'm gonna keep adding these all day. I'm gonna add these all day today. Someone gives me another thing, I'm just gonna put it on there. Edit, just put Marilyn Monroe in there. I didn't even think about her. Was her death controversial? Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Could be wrong. Hashtag Marilyn Monroe. She gets a hash. No, I don't know. She don't get a hashtag. I think I spelled her name right. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I'm good. All right. I'm not too stupid. All right, cool. She's in there. She's in there. Illuminated and Jay will have some good theories. You think so? Man, y'all tripping. I don't know. I think it's gonna be lame. You know why I think it's gonna be lame? Because y'all are some conspiracy. The world's gonna end type shit, and that's a little annoying. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the world's gonna end the way y'all think it is. I think I'm gonna give y'all my thing on it. Now, I do believe there are some things that are going on that behind the scenes that no one knows about. Of course, I get that. I get that. Marilyn was off. You think Marilyn was off? See, these are some conspiracy theories I don't even know about. These are conspiracies that the world's not going to end type shit, which is great. I love those. When it comes to the gray people and the alien, well, I even like the aliens. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the alien one, but when it comes to the world, and I still think that there's a lot of things that is not being told. Of course, they're not gonna tell us everything, and I don't know who they are, but it is what it is. The people in the shadow. Oh, shadow people. Oh, that's a good one. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add that shadow people or shadow governments. That's a good one. Shadow government. Shadow government. Oops, can't spell. Can't spell today. And the shadow people. We're gonna put the shadow people. All right. Do we want to talk about Antarctica again? Oop. All right, it's in here just in case. It's in there just in case. All right, now Now, back to what I was saying. I think there's a lot of things that are not being told to us, which is never going to be told to us. But hey, LA Wilkes, thanks for coming out here. Delbert, Carlton, Alexandria, Bird Lady, Sandra, and the people I can't see, that are in here, because it says we have 11 people in here. I only see a couple people chatting. So, this is always good. Everyone that's in here that's communicating the chat, I thank y'all for being out here and supporting the show. Of course, this show is y'all's. This is not mine. I'm just here facilitating it, letting everyone have their voice being heard. And today is really not my topic. Like yesterday wasn't my topic. Today is this conspiracy theorist's topic today. So they're going to come up and they're going to give their theories. I personally think the world. This is what I think about when the people say the world's going to end and it's coming to fruition because of the Bible, this, that, and other things, signs, and all that. Okay, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. But like I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. If the playbook is out there and it's already given to us, right? We're obviously not the only ones who know about it because they got the playbook. Why not make what y'all think is supposed to happen at least happen? Does that not make sense? I think that makes sense. In my brain, it makes sense. Because if I have a map to where I'm going to go and what's going to happen, why am I not going to fulfill that? That's me. That's me. Because it's just easier. It gives people what they want. But the only thing they're going to have a hard time. Now, I don't know, flames and brimstone. Some people say the dead's going to rise and all that other good stuff. I get that, mark of the beast, all that. I understand that. But again, what do we really know? What do we really know? Are we in the Matrix right now? Why are we not? Because when you fall asleep, do you ever stop thinking? Good question, right? You always have some sort of consciousness. So are you really not just looking in the eyes of someone else's television? Television. Think about this. We could just be animated people right now. You don't know. We don't know. You know why we don't know? Because ain't none of us died and came out of the Matrix. What does Sandra say? I saw you. Oh, what were you drinking? Oh God, that's so nasty. She was drinking pickle juice. The only time I drink something like that is when I have to take NyQuil actually I don't even drink that. I drink mustard so I can get all of the taste of the NyQuil or any type of liquid medicine down my throat without dying because I will die. Well, I feel like I'm dying. So. But again, back to what I was saying. Are we in the Matrix now? No one knows. And that's where these conspiracy theories. Maybe it's these time for people to, jump off online. Because you think about the technology that quickly advanced over a 5 year span. Not even 5 years, 10 years. Let's go 10 years. Give them 10 years. A 10-year span from 2000 to 2010. I mean, it was like a light bulb just shot off and everything. Yes, we are. See, I'm not the only one. We are already in the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? We don't know that. We could just be animated people, like I said before. But the only thing I know is that sex feels great. So I know that's awesome. If this is what sex feels like all the time, oh my God, just think about that. That's what I want my Matrix to be filled with. Nothing but balls deep. Not having to work. You know what I'm saying? Not having to do anything but be balls deep. Nah, I'm joking. But hey, we're gonna open this up. I mean, we got 14 people in here. Let's open this chat up and let y'all have y'all free for all of things to come. What the hell? Oh, that was blacks. That was the blacks. Dub Will, what is good? Are you in the Matrix, Dub Will? Are you in the Matrix now? Are you an animated figure in someone else's television? Do you know? What is God? You know? Who is God? Is there a God? Is there more than one God? These are questions that people have. No one actually has the answer. They can say they have the answer, but they truly don't know. That's why I think today the word, not the word, the phrase of the day is I don't know. Because a lot of you people are going to say a lot of things, going to come up here and say, you know, the signs tell us this, the words tell us that. You know, secret planets, let's go, you know, George Soros, Jeff Bezos, Elon. It's a lot of bullshit that's gonna be coming about. There's a lot of crap that's gonna come, you know. Chinese people coming over here, taking over the farmland to give us the mark of the beast, one world government. That's all things that's gonna be said tonight. And you know what? I think it's all bullshit. I think it's all bullshit, but I'm gonna need y'all to change my mind on the bullshit that y'all gonna come. You know what I'm saying? I feel attacked. Why do you feel attacked? How do you feel attacked? I am here just to be oppositional defiant today. So today I'm being oppositional defiant today to all y'all's BS. Okay? You're gonna come up here and say a whole lot of fluff bullshit. And I know it's gonna be bullshit. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm calling you out on your bullshit. Especially you, Sandra Love, and when Illuminated comes up here, and Alex comes up here, all you normal people that come up here and tell me the bullshit that you're gonna spew out of your lips, I'm letting you know right now, y'all can't change my mind because all the things that y'all gonna say, at the end of the day, do you really know the truth? Jesus is real. Okay, how do you know Jesus is real? Tell me how you know. Huh? Give me your proof. I didn't. That's what it said in the chat. I'm looking at the chat today. Leave me alone. As long as they don't come after my Glock or change the recipe for Jack Daniels, honey, I don't care. That's a good one. I like that one. That's one I can get behind. That's one I can get behind right there. But again, I'm telling you people, I am being oppositional defiant today. I want to know your proof. If you ain't got the receipts, it's BS. They found Jesus' robe, apparently. Oh man, y'all even got my son over here telling me they found Jesus' robe. Why not? Why don't you believe in Jesus? You believe in a higher power? You don't? Okay, see, we got an atheist in the room. See, you got the young man said he's an atheist. That's what he said. He said he's 13, man. He doesn't believe Jesus is real. Just saying. Do you believe Jesus is real? Okay. He says no. He don't know. Well, maybe he just don't know. Maybe you need to do a search of spiritual search on your own. I mean, I did mine. Paris has nothing. That's not a search. She's going to Paris. All you gotta do is just get a book and start reading. Anyway, will this convo sending everyone to hell? Well, this convo sending everyone to. Do you believe? L.A. Wilkes, is there a hell? They found shields of when Moses parted the Red Sea. Moses, something like that. Okay, all right. Blasphemy. Listen. All right. Here comes it. Here comes the link for all you people that are gonna come up. I'm telling you, I'm being oppositional defiant today. I believe nothing today. Nothing I believe. All right. You're gonna have to convince me with your facts and evidence. If you don't have any fact-based evidence, Don't spew it. No, you can spew it. I'm gonna laugh. But here it comes. Let me put that pin at the top. Do I believe in it? I believe in a lot of things, bro. I believe in aliens too, man. Ooh, good one. See, that's what we're talking about today. Maybe you should come join the chat. I heard one come in already. I heard one come in already. Let me see who's in the building. Oh, L.A. Wilkes, what is going on, brother? You smoke cigars too?
Yeah, it's a bad habit that I like.
Ain't it? It's not a bad habit. If you like it, you like it. I mean, it is what it is. I got a habit of buying Hey Dude, so that's just my habit.
Yo, how do you don't believe the moon landing, but you don't know about Marilyn Monroe's supposedly killing? How is that even possible?
I don't. Well, I'm weird, dude. There's a lot of things that there's a lot of evidence that says we didn't land on the moon.
Yeah, but you work at NASA. This is what I don't understand.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh my God, they're gonna boot you out the club. They're gonna boot you out
Listen,
the club.
I never been. Listen, the thing about me is I never been in any clubs. Like when I went to college, I was never part of the AKAs, alphas, none of that, all that crap that people. I don't. I'm not a club joiner. You're lucky I was. Even if when I was playing football, I was a loner to myself. I like being a loner. It's a good thing.
Well, the conspiracy theory on that one was supposedly the Kennedys took her out. That was the thing because Alexandria, she probably can correct me. I think they said because she was pregnant, but I could be wrong on that one. But that's what.
Mm.
But they said that they always running trains on her. They said they was moving her around a little bit.
They probably did. I'm not gonna lie. She probably did. A lot of people. A lot. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. A lot of these famous people that die end up dying. Always been taken out by. I think they always get took out by somebody. I just don't have evidence to prove it. But Tony B, if you tell me the dinosaurs are real, come up here with your fact-based evidence.
They found them. What you think all the bones are?
Where they find them at?
Bones?
Yeah,
You
where
don't
they
think
find
they
them?
ever found the bones in the museum are fake?
Yes, they are. 100% they are plaster.
Stop.
And no stopping. I can prove it to you.
Please do.
I've done a deep dive on dinosaurs, bro. Where are most dinosaurs found? What state? Because it's in America.
Well, it was a guy that was on Joe Rogan. What they call him, the Bone Man. He
No
found a
one
bunch
gives a shit about that lying piece of shit.
of
They will not listen. The bones that they have in storage right not we might say in storage right now. They will not let an outside of their club do an actual test on it to make sure it's real. Why is that? If it's so sure that it's real, why won't they let an outside entity do the testing on it? Huh?
But who? What? All right. What outside entity would you believe?
Anyone that's other than the government. I mean, listen. I don't believe in the government tell us what they tell us what they want us to know.
I believe that. I can give you that one.
So plus there's a lot of money behind dinosaurs, man. You know, dinosaurs are fake, just as much as Santa Claus. And okay, if you believe dinosaurs are real, that's what you believe, right?
I'm not saying I believe it or don't believe it. Well, I'm just being objective here.
Okay. So if you said that everyone tells us that there's alligator turtles right now that are supposed to be dinosaurs, right? And you got the alligators and the crocodiles are supposed to be dinosaurs. Where are all the rest of dinosaurs?
And they say it was they
And this
wanted
is supposed to be 60 over, well, let's say over 150 million years, but we're gonna say 60. We'll give them 60. Over 60 million years ago, you telling me the alligators are the only ones that was back then or now, but that there's also like 6 stages of actual prehistoric dinosaur times, put it that way. And they all didn't coincide at the same time. So
yeah, they said it was evolution. So it was everybody.
evolution. You believe in evolution? You came from a monkey?
That one I have a hard time with. That one I have a hard time with.
We still have apes and monkeys now, right?
Yeah, but you don't think things evolve over time?
I think they evolve into what they were gonna be, but not evolve into a total different fucking species. No.
So the people and monkeys, we don't have any similarities.
Yeah, we have similarities. There's a lot of similarities. But what is that supposed to mean? Why aren't they okay? Go give them to me. Why can't they talk?
I don't know. I can't give you that one.
I mean, we pretty much we share the same damn near DNA structure. Why can they? How can we talk and they can't?
So
I'm
what?
not saying they don't have a brain. I'm just saying that they're just not, intelligent life. That's why they're in the cage and we're out. What makes us better than them? We can capture them and put them in a zoo. That's what. So obviously, either they were just dumbass animals that they can't that evolved and stopped on, right? Or we're just different species.
So you don't believe in anything at this point?
I believe in a lot of things.
Okay, name them. Name one.
Name one.
Yes.
I believe that the United States government, well, the United States military, is the best fighting force in
Oh,
all of
come
the
on,
world.
dude, come on. That is a cop out answer, and you know it.
Let's see. I believe in aliens. I do believe in aliens. I really do.
You believe in aliens, but you don't believe in dinosaurs. Make this
I,
make sense.
the reason I say I believe in aliens because there's nothing. Well, I can't prove that they're real. Doesn't mean that I don't have hope that there's aliens out there because the people I have little faith in just people. Period. Right.
Mhm.
So there's got to be something out there that's better than us because we are fucking flawed and stupid as shit. So there's got to be. Well, my hope is that there's something better than us or that can rival us and put us in our place. One or two. Because right now, the only people who are going to put us in our place is the same species.
Who, monkeys?
No, I'm not a monkey. I don't listen. Evolution was debunked so many times. I don't even know why people even mention that as science anymore. It was debunked long time ago. So I don't understand why people even use that as a talking point. We did not evolve from no damn monkeys.
So how do you think we got here then?
I don't know. See, that's the thing. I did not. If you listen to my opening half monologue,
I heard it. I heard it.
the answer to everything for me today is I don't know because I don't know. No one I will know.
Because you
When I
haven't
die.
read it. That's why you don't know.
Oh my God!
Right.
Here we go. Prove me. Give me the fact-based evidence, Miss Sandra Love. Come on with it.
I already told you several months ago, read. You won't read.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
See,
Miss Hanks, He
reading.
gotta read. He gotta read. He
I don't
ignorant.
listen. I told you I don't read. I let shit read to me.
That's all I can tell you.
Okay. So, Miss Sandra Love, explain to me what are your conspiracy theories that you want to bring to the table, and let us bask in your knowledge and glory on things.
Not like Whitney Houston. I think they murdered her
Whoa. Why would you think that?
because they showed the when the medical examiner showed
Oh,
the drawings of the body,
mm.
and the drawings of her body don't look like it came from drowning in a bathtub.
But what
I
would
think
be the purpose
I
of
think
the
she was
murder?
beaten.
Yeah, I know. So,
I think she was beaten and drugged.
But I mean,
you
what
think
would be the purpose of doing it though? Like, I
Huh?
don't. What would be
so?
the purpose of them doing that to her? Like, she wasn't that important. They could have killed her at any time.
They, I mean,
Infamy,
she's
infamy.
a Luciferians
You,
sacrifice.
Yeah, but they could have killed her for 20 years. She was getting high.
I
So
mean,
why?
long. Tell me again. She was a crack
remember
pipe
what Shaka Khan
walking.
said? They are more. They are more. They are more. What is the word? They are. They are
Useful?
more. They are more what?
Is it useful?
No, they are more. They're more. They are more dead than they are alive.
Yeah, but my thing
Okay.
is this: wouldn't they take her out when she was more relevant than when she
No.
was getting high? So why wouldn't you think that?
No, because you can make more money off of them when they dead. Look at Michael Jackson. It's a lot of examples you can go off of.
No, I get that, Miss Sandra. What I'm saying is, wouldn't they do it when she was at the height of her career because they would have
No,
made even more money?
no, they wasn't finished with her.
I mean, it looked like they was finished with. She weighed 22 pounds and couldn't sing no more.
Yeah, 'cause that's what they all into, right?
Yeah,
Do you really believe that Whitney Houston was killed by who?
I would say the white man of her record company.
Oh my God! Did she just say the white man? Who the white man is? Name
I
the
see
white
his
man.
face. I can't remember his name.
His name. I want to know his name so we see. See, this is why I said if you come up here, you need to
I
have some
see his face. I
active
couldn't. Clyde
evidence.
Davis. That's
Uncle,
his name. Clyde
Uncle,
Davis.
Oh my God! You just think Clyde Davis killed off the?
Uncle
Yeah.
Tom, she sound like the dude that was on CT show this morning. You got mad at.
No, that's motherfucker. That motherfucker, bro.
Oh, I could
That
not
nigga,
stop laughing.
hey, bro, that nigga didn't make no sense.
I could not stop laughing.
He
Oh,
came up there and said some of the dumbest shit. His first statement was, "We're paying too much between black and white," and then gonna say, "We don't have any representation in the world." Bitch,
oh,
kill yourself.
oh, man, that was the funniest show. Oh, we were dying.
I don't. I just couldn't. I had to leave. Plus, my phone was getting too hot, and I was still listening to them y'all while I was driving because I mean, I couldn't type for shit. I was almost hit a tree.
Yeah, yeah. CT said, oh, he texting while driving.
Yeah, I was. That was a fucking fact. That was just motherfucker. If it would let me say motherfucker, I had motherfucker on there like 10 times.
Yeah, I
But
kept on getting on him. He was getting on my damn nerves.
oh,
That's how Miss Sandra sound right now. What the?
I do not. Hush.
Yeah, you do. You sound like
That's all you gotta do is think. Think about it.
what we thinking? Okay, you think?
Y'all
Okay,
don't want to think.
how did Clive Davis?
I mean,
Who?
he didn't, basically do it, put it on, do it himself. I think
So
they had other people.
you said he put a hit out on him.
But he probably did. Them are mobsters. That's all they are.
but why would they do it now? I mean, then, like, my thing is they would do it at the height of her career because they would make more money
Did you hear what I just said?
because they use
They're more profitable than dead. Even Shaka Khan said that.
So why
Look
Shaka
at the
Khan
man's-
ain't dead?
Huh?
Why she not dead then?
Because it's not her time yet. She's coming.
Oh my God, that Miss Sandra, that makes no goddamn sense right there.
It makes plenty of sense. Yeah, if you
No,
if you
it
know
do
if
not.
you know if you know how they move, it does.
Oh,
It
my.
makes plenty of sense. Look at all the singers from back in the day, the black singers. How did Sam Cooke die?
Who did? I don't fucking know.
The
Who
mob
did
killed Sam Cooke though, right?
where did Sam Cooke die
The
from? I
mob,
don't
the
know.
mob sent the black chick to kill Sam Cooke.
So the mob is part of that world.
Yeah, but he was more relevant when he died. That's what I'm saying. And my thing is,
Yeah,
when
he
you
was
go
at the height of his career.
to the height of the career to kill him, because then you could sell more records.
No.
Mm.
No.
Hey, I agree with you, Georgia. He had some insane people joining his damn panel, man, that make you want to choke the shit out of it. But okay, you said Clive Davis put a hit out on this man. So Clive Davis has a lot of stuff to do.
Clyde Davis is a big dog, but
I know. Why did he take out
above
Busta?
Clyde Davis does.
Why didn't he take out my main man Busta Rhymes yet, man?
Busta Rhymes.
But
It's not
you
their
don't know about
time.
that Busta Bus? The Busta Bus? Oh man, stop playing with me. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Hey, before
Just like
you come,
Aaliyah, they killed Aaliyah too.
But they
oh
killed her
my,
at the height of her career.
of her career. Yeah, I agree with you
You're
on that.
not,
No,
you're not listening.
okay.
We listening?
You're not. No, you're not. It goes in one ear, don't stay in the brain. It just goes out the other ear.
All right, before you start speaking, bird lady that speaks, right? The bird lady that speaks. Before you come up here, do you have some evidence for us?
No, I just wanted to jump. Y'all talking about Sam Cooke. I want to jump in on Sam Cooke.
Okay, go ahead. This is an open panel. Talk about whatever you want. This is not my panel today. This is y'all's. Y'all want to talk about this shit? I'm just being oppositional defiant.
Yeah,
you know,
a lot of the stars that have written books, they talked about Sam Cooke's death because I believe it was what's the lady that sings "I'd Rather Go Blind" and
I don't know about that one.
Etta James.
Etta James.
Yeah.
It was her book, and she talked about how Sam Cooke was getting ready to start his own black label, do things for
Mm.
himself. And
Yeah.
once he started getting away from the mainstream media, or the mainstream producers, and doing things for himself, he was no longer relevant to them. And
Mm-hmm.
the production of a lot of his records were backed by the mob. And when you actually go down that rabbit hole about the night that he was killed, none of it made sense.
Sure don't.
None of it makes any sense. Like, they said that he kidnapped this woman, but he went and booked the hotel room, left the woman in the car, and she just sat in the car the whole time.
He was
Fine as that man was, he didn't need to kill. He didn't need to
That's
Run
your
away.
son.
You know, it was just, if you just really look into it, it's just really, really crazy. But I believe that, you know, he did what they said he did as well. But when I read Etta James' book, that's when it kind of opened my eyes to, like, man, there might be something to this, and I started researching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they murked this man.
Okay. How did he die? Or how did
He
he
was
get murdered?
he was shot.
by a black lady. How don't you
Shot
know
in
that?
the hotel.
Is a prostitute.
Yeah,
No,
the
yeah,
story
she was
was
beheaded.
that he
She was
kidnapped
white.
this woman, he raped this woman, well, he R-worded this woman, and while he was in the shower, she ran downstairs to the hotel manager, and
She was a
they
black
locked
chick.
themselves in the room, and the hotel manager ended up killing him.
Yeah, she was a black
Mm.
chick that worked for the
Yeah,
mob.
yeah.
It was in the documentary. on
Black.
Netflix.
She was white. She wasn't
No,
black. She was white.
She was black, I believe, Miss Sandra.
Yeah, she was black.
The woman that they said he kidnapped was
White. Asian or white, whatever the heck. But
Yeah.
the
So
chick was
why-
Who are we talking
okay.
about that was killed?
We're talking about Sam Cooke. So I have a question. This is my position of defining this. All right.
Mhm.
So you're trying to tell me a black woman took up for a white woman?
no, it was a
You know,
setup.
man.
Oh,
We
it
went
was set up. Okay.
together,
Right.
especially when we getting paid.
Oh, okay. So y'all can. Okay. So a black woman said, "I'm sick of these jigaboos. Do things that they ain't supposed to be doing. I'm gonna run down on this nigga, man."
No, what she said was the mob told her we need you to do something. So she did it. It had nothing to do with her being sick of him. I don't think she cared either way. It was just the money was green.
Money.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
yes, Tom.
This-
Those were her.
this-
Those were her exact words.
I'm tired of these niggas, man.
Yeah, that's
But
what
I'm
she
a
said.
sick of.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bird left. She got tired of your immaturity. Come back.
She only came over for Sam Cooke. Look, I don't care. This is the thing about this. I don't like. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know nothing. What is Sam Cooke saying?
I mean, think about it. I mean, all these stars, I'm gonna call them fallen stars because they're not stars. All these fallen stars.
My God.
I mean,
why don't you just call them?
when
Why don't you just call
die,
famous people?
They are penniless. I mean, look at James Brown, look at Aretha Franklin, and they said when Aretha Franklin did her show, she wanted cash. So they said when she died, she had all her money under her mattress and stuff.
So who took her mattress?
Yeah, I don't know. The family.
How do you know she put the money underneath the mattress?
Yeah, that's what they said. It's a lie. They said
Oh my God! You believe everything these motherfuckers say, Miss Sandra?
oh, it makes sense to me.
Oh my!
All the time, you just want to argue today. We tell you a
Yeah.
conspiracy, you don't believe it. We tell you something else is not a conspiracy, you say it is. Which side of the fence are you gonna be on?
Listen, I'm on. I told you, oppositional defiance or whatever y'all say. I'm going against. Okay,
All right, so the moon landing was fake.
it was motherfucking fake as well.
Oh, see,
That one I'm not getting behind. That one I
I mean,
am
they
not.
went to the moon neither.
so
That
was the Earth
one-
flat? Was the Earth flat?
They can't prove that it's not.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
I mean, you tell me how they prove it's not.
So you tell me that? So you know what? I'm not even gonna say it because you're like, oh, they can fake the pictures. So the pictures, what would be the reason they would do all this? Like something has to be a reason for money. But would they make more money if the Earth is flat, or they make more money if it's proven the Earth is round?
Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna preface it like this. This is simple to me, right? We have a pretty much one world currency, right? We do about petrodollars right now, right?
Yeah.
That's how currency flows right now in and out of the
Saudi
United
Arabia
States.
is not doing it now.
Well, they're not doing it now, but it was. But they're trying to change, just like China and Russia's trying to change, right? But here's the problem: we still have treaties with all these other countries, but they're supposed to be our mortal enemies. Russia takes us to space. We don't even take ourselves to space. Russia takes us to space. or
Yeah.
China, one of the two. How are they our mortal enemies, and we don't have anything to do with each other, but they take us into space?
But what the heck does that have to do with the Earth being flat?
It has everything to do because we don't know what is the actual truth. No
Yeah, but
one will know. And think about it like this: every map that was in existence before a certain time showed that there was a dome over what the Earth. They even give you damn near
So that means it's flat.
degrees and angles of this dome.
I'm confused too. But
So
they
that,
had new
Yeah,
technology.
what does that mean?
Yeah,
I don't know fucking know. I don't know what it means. I'm just saying. I mean, according to the Bible, right? According to the Bible, as
you
we
about
got
to make
these
something up.
thumpers out here, huh?
You about to
We
make
got
something up. Go ahead.
we no. According to the Bible, there is a what is it called? God, Lord have mercy. I'm drawing a blank. Uh, uh,
permanent. I can't
a
pronounce it.
firmament over
Yeah.
the earth. So if there's a firmament over the earth, what is a firmament? Let's look up what the word.
I thought that meant like the
So
the
that means it's flat.
atmosphere.
No, that has nothing to do with atmosphere. Atmosphere is atmosphere.
So that means it's flat.
I,
No,
I'm so lost.
what I said is they can't prove that it's not flat.
You
They
just
also can't
said
prove
it's
that
not
it is
flat.
flat.
You know that's not saying anything, right? Like that is a
Not saying shit. And okay, again, I'm gonna go back to my opening monologue. What I said is, I can say I don't know, and I really believe it. I can say I can believe this, but do I actually have proof and say it's 100%? No, because I just don't know.
He's
I
being the
told you
NN
you
today.
won't do it.
Yeah, you basically arguing for it being flat, but you just
Yeah.
don't want to admit it. And I wish you just go ahead and say it's flat instead of playing this game that you're playing.
Yeah.
No, because I can also believe that it's round too.
But no, that's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing, and you know what you're doing. You're being slick with it, which is funny. You're being
Yeah.
slick with it.
Yeah.
Just go
I
ahead and
said
say
I
it's
don't.
flat. That's what you
If
want
it
to say, but
if
you
it's
can't prove
flat,
it.
I can't prove it. Just
So
like they
once you
can't
say it,
they can't prove that it's flat. Just like they can't prove that it's round. All we know it has the Earth right now has a half circumference to it. That we know for sure. That we know for sure.
everybody on the panel hears you arguing for it being flat, but yet you haven't made one argument.
You
No,
haven't.
I
You
don't.
okay? Can you try to
No,
tell
I'm
me
saying
that
he
the
did.
Earth is circular? It's proved to me that the Earth is circular.
I'm not saying I can prove it. I just told you the pictures that were
No.
taken. I've never been out there, but
Okay.
everything.
Oh, so no. So you take the word of a motherfucker saying here's a picture of this shit, right? I can give you a whole bunch of pictures of a goddamn UFO. Do you believe that's a UFO?
Yeah, but you the one saying there's aliens in this world, so yeah, I would have to believe it.
I like that. That was a good one.
I
You have
think
to say that
Uncle
damn game
Tom.
you playing?
I think Uncle Tom is just playing devil's advocate today. He's being the NN, the neutral. You know,
The neutral
being
nigga?
neutral.
Yeah. I'm being the neutral nigga.
Exactly.
The neutral jigaboo.
Jigaboo. Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna go get my King Jigaboo hoodie and I'm gonna put it on there. I'm gonna put it
Look
on here
what
in a
you've
second.
done. You've got Sandra is an angel, and you got her saying that word now.
Hey,
You
Jigaboo is a
lifted
great
her.
word. Jigaboo is a great word that needs to be brought back. That's why that's why I made a hoodie.
It
You
does
know
not
what?
need to be brought back. If my child ever said it, ooh,
It is a funny word.
Is your child a Jigaboo?
he's white with red hair.
Oh, what? How
No,
do you have a redhead child? Oh
People
my
always ask
god.
that when they find out my kid's white.
Yeah, ginger.
Jesus. Yeah, fucking Ginger. Oh my god. That's a devil. That's a demon seed. You got some of that demon semen they were talking about yesterday.
What did you think he was?
I didn't think he was a ginger.
Oh,
Poor child. He ain't gonna be able to go out in the sun.
no, he can tan. He's got Italian in him. He tans well.
Oh my god. Did she just say he okay, so I got some videos I'm going to play here in a second.
Yes.
Let me go to my since everyone else that's supposed to be come up, the Bible thumpers that's up here ain't thumping today.
I know. I don't know where my dad is.
I don't know what happened to these thumpers. Hold on.
He normally comes a little bit later.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing this, I'd stick around.
All right, here's my guy. I love this guy.
I hope it's not a long video.
It's not. I don't do nothing that's long. I'm sorry. What the fuck am I watching? What am I watching? What am I watching?
Google.
The hell? No, where the hell am I watching Google at? Oh, wrong one. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. Hold on. What the actual fuck did it? I am drawing a blank. Hold on.
Since you knocked together Uncle Tom, did the panel, did y'all hear about the Declaration of North America?
No.
About Canada, Mexico, and the United States? You go on the White House .gov, you all can read about it.
There you go. I was like, what in the hell? What in the actual? What is going on? So here we go.
This
Let
dude
me make-
again.
Don't you love this guy? He is so awesome.
He's a goofy white boy.
This is my flat earther that I like to listen to talk. There's an actual group of them that I actually listen to. It's pretty funny.
And
They have long form interviews. I'm telling you, it's freaking awesome.
Until the end, I'm going to show how lighthouses prove that we are in fact on a level plane with hills and valleys.
Hills and valleys.
This is the Agero Lighthouse on the south coast of Norway.
Mhm.
It's 154 feet above the sea level. You can see it 28 statute miles away, and it should be under 230 feet of curvature.
Mhm.
And that's just one. This is the Dunkirk Lighthouse on the south coast of France, 194 feet above the sea level. You can see it 28 statute miles away, and that should be under 190 feet of curvature. If we're going by your guys' model, that's the circumference of 24,000, 25,000 some odd miles, and a radius of around 3,900, which you guys have figured out, right? All your mathematicians and scientists agree on it, but everyone I argue on TikTok doesn't. Pure insanity. So annoying when you guys deny the 8 inches per mile squared. Like, dude, it has to be. That's the only way that your model works, but I don't know. Anyway, this is the Cordon Light on the River Gironde, west coast of France. This thing's 207 feet above the sea level. You can see it from 31 statute miles away. That should be under 280 feet of curvature. You need more? Okay. This lighthouse is at Madras on the Espelande, 132 feet tall. You can see it from 28 statute miles away, and it should be under 250 feet of curvature.
No one
You need
cares
more?
about tides.
Port Nicholson Light in New Zealand. This lighthouse is 420 feet above the sea level. You can see it from 35 statute miles away, and it should be under 220 feet of curvature. This lighthouse is on Cape Bonavista. It's 150 feet above the sea level. You can see it 35 statute miles away, and it should be under 491 feet of curvature. Bet you didn't know that the Statue of Liberty proves that the Earth's flat as well. Guess how far you can see it from? Statue of Liberty stands 326 feet above sea level. You can see her as far as 60 miles away. And if the Earth were actually a globe, that would put her 2,074 feet below the curvature of the Earth at that distance. You may ask me, Caleb, why don't you guys have a model then? How are we supposed to have a model if we can't go map the edge or the center? What, you thought perfectly predicting eclipses was a new thing? No. All of our ancestors were flat earthers, and they could do it just as well as us. I don't know about you, but I think it's really weird that we're not seeing any experiments to prove the Earth's motion or curvature. I think I'm just going to go with our ancestors that thought it was flat.
Look
That
at all
shit
these-
didn't make no
Look
damn
at
sense.
all these flat earthers back in the day. Except for one.
Wait, so
You know,
if the Earth is flat, is
The damn thing.
is Antarctica right in the middle? So it's like the center?
I don't know. I'm not a flat earther, so I couldn't tell
Because
you.
then maybe they are hiding everything there.
Maybe they are. We don't know.
I mean, why would you put man's toys against what God created? You stupid
Like
as
so
hell.
much, NASA's like so goddamn much that I don't believe shit they
see.
say. Ptolemy was the first one to say, yeah, we are the center. You can tell based on these observations, everything's revolving around us.
Earth is the center of the universe, and we stand still, and the universe spins around us.
Heliocentric models of trouble. Watches the sunlight shrinks and follows the sun. It's definitely a locally illuminating sun, not far away, not very big, and definitely not 93 million miles away.
I don't know. I don't know. What up, Samuel?
Uncle Tom, you lost your damn mind.
I'm saying.
You lost your damn mind.
Crazy as a road lizard today.
It's so
Look at that.
stupid. That is so stupid.
I don't know. Look at the map. You see look beyond the bubble.
This
Oh my
is
God.
dumb. I can't even hardly believe we got this. I cannot get this time back in my life.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
What does
Come
that
on
mean?
now.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
There's a
I'm
place
so-
in Bolivia called Salar de Uyuni, which is a salt flat. It's literally 100 miles wide one way and 80 miles across. And it's perfectly flat. And when it rains...
Yeah, I'm with you, Georgia.
Georgia,
literally,
yeah, that's
you
what I was
get
just about to
an
say.
inch
I
of
agree.
water, and it looks like a perfect mirror. Now, how does that happen on a sphere?
No, Samuel,
it shows
y'all
you
are not
that,
wilding.
if
Tom
you're
is
one
wilding.
end of this salt flat, you can see perfectly clearly the other end 100 miles away. So it's just showing you that
like he proving a point.
the Earth is flat. Without the
That don't
effect
prove
of the
nothing.
waves in the sea, you'll be able to see.
So can we fall off the edge of the earth like they believed back in those days too?
No one believes that you can fall off the
Oh,
edge of the
stop,
earth.
Uncle Tom.
Stop it.
In the ancient times, they definitely thought you could roll out and fall off the edge.
All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's on the Great Lakes. How is it so fucking flat, bro? Where's the curvature?
I don't know what you mean. I could like
Go ahead and
you
see.
keep
Where
going and then it
is-
curves around.
Dude, oh my God, I'm so sick of you people.
You don't see the curvature because it's so big.
Oh my, that's what she said.
That is what she said.
And it was able to see, I believe it's Chicago.
Look at that shit.
Which he shouldn't have been able to see. And
Look at that shit. Where is the curvature?
television
So,
station basically said it was a mirage.
Uncle Tom, if you
This
believe that,
photo, Brand New State Park.
you
This is
thinking
from
that,
Joshua Nowicki. And
the
what you're
one
seeing
that-
here is a mirage. We typically would not be able to see this from the Lake Michigan shore. We talked about this last night. Conditions are right on the lake. That we're actually seeing a mirage of the Chicago skyline. Very interesting. And here's what's happening. This is a good example of a superior mirage. So
Okay.
Joshua was on the Lake Michigan shore. He was looking towards the west, and Chicago's beyond the horizon. Should not be able to see it. However, with the right conditions, we have an inversion. We have cold air near the cold lake water and some relatively warmer air above it. This will bend the image of that.
Do you hear what this little cracker is saying? This is what y'all niggas believe. This is what
Oh,
y'all
we the
niggas
crazy
believe.
ones. Oh, we the crazy ones right now?
Did you just hear this? The wind curves the fucking image. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I
When
didn't
have
mean-
wind ever curved the fucking image of your eyeball?
No, I just need you to answer this. We the crazy
I
ones.
wasn't listening to that.
We the crazy
Oh
ones.
my God. Do you hear? No, you're not understanding. This is how this dumb cracker is explaining it to y'all, and y'all believe this shit. Y'all believe this shit. He explained to you why what you're seeing is a fucking
Chicago
mirage.
skyline. Very interesting. And here's what's happening. This is a good example of a superior mirage. So Joshua was on the Lake Michigan shore. He was looking towards the west, and Chicago's beyond the horizon. Should not be able to see it. However, with the right conditions, we have an inversion. We have cold air near the cold lake water and some relatively warmer air above it. This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer. And so typically we would not be able to see this. This image would be viewable from much, much higher in the sky.
Look at what
They always say
Victoria
it's a
said.
mirage, but
Is that a
for a mirage
picture?
to happen, you have to have very specific atmospheric conditions. It's not a mirage. It's simply that you're looking across a plane.
Y'all believe that? come on, bro.
I can't believe you making it look like we the crazy ones right
Look at
now.
this shit. Look at
I'm
this.
still
Look
not
at this
listening
shit.
to that mess.
Why that flat? Oh, wait a minute. Where's the curvature at? Where is the curve?
But according to you say all the pictures are fake.
Man,
All right, explain that to me, man.
They don't have a camera big enough for you to see the curve.
Oh my God! Shut the.
But according to you, all the pictures are fake. So how come?
That's fake than a motherfucker.
yeah,
Pretty much.
That could be a lie.
Look at that
Like,
it's like some of these
you moving the
pictures, like,
goalposts. You can say all the pictures are fake.
all the lights and stuff.
I'm talking about the flat part. You just
An entire continent didn't have clouds.
But that's real.
The entire fucking continent, like you can see
But that's
Africa
real.
and all these lights and all this stuff. Like, you know, if you turn on your porch light, I guess you can see it from space, apparently. And it's like there's no clouds in some of these pictures.
Tom,
Yes, I'm
Victoria West said anyone who knows about long range weapons, they take into account the curve or they miss their target. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, that's a fact.
Right.
No one says you can't take. Listen. This is what I'm saying. You still have to account for wind and velocity and every damn thing else. That doesn't mean that you can't curve anything. That's not saying that. All I'm saying is we live. Listen, there's a bubble. We're in a half of a bubble. That's all I'm saying. I'm a flat earther, so there you go. Is that happy? Is that better for you guys?
It just shows that men, hell, they not smart at all. They just think they smart.
I knew it. I knew it.
Flat.
I just wanted you to say it.
I'm a half flat earther, half
No,
round
no,
because
no,
I think
no,
we
no,
live.
no, no,
I
no,
think
no.
we're underneath the dome. Like, what do you call those one thing? A snow globe. That's what we think we're in. We're in a snow globe.
Call a what? Do that again.
I think one.
Don't do that anymore.
We're one of those motherfuckers. You know
You
what I'm
just
saying?
proved my point. You said globe.
Listen, no, Uncle Tom. Okay, so prove to me that we're on a sphere.
You keep doing that, but hold on. You showed a picture of the round Earth, right? And you said that's just fake.
Listen, I said, listen. You see that right there? Well, see this? This is
Do
what I
not
think
go
we're
back in that
on.
video, please.
I think we're on one of these.
Is
You
that
can't see
round?
my mouse.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it's a globe. It's a snow globe.
But is a globe round?
Not a snow globe. No.
Who made it?
You know what? I don't even like y'all today. Y'all need to become.
He thinks the earth is half round, half flat.
Yes, that's what I believe.
But so you honestly
It's on it every day. It is flat.
You honestly say the top part is not round.
I think we're in a dome.
So what is at the top of a dome? Is it round or is it flat at the top?
A firmament. That's what I believe.
You a piece of shit. Yo, you just won't admit it.
I really can't even argue this one because I believe the earth is round, but I was never really into science, so I don't know.
But you don't have proof. That's what you're saying.
Right. I believe it, but I
Yeah.
have no argument.
So can you finally
And
admit that
they
you just
really
don't
can't
support-
really prove. You can't really prove them wrong because when you get them both in the same, if you get a flat earther and a goddamn person that believes the earth is round in the same room, they both have great arguments.
Yeah,
But
true.
here's the problem with that. Unless you go up outside of this fucking whatever the fuck it is, right? Whether it's a globe or a fucking flat dome thing, we don't know.
So what if the aliens tell you that the earth is round? Would you believe
They
it?
did not believe aliens because fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas
Ain't it same thing? I mean, a dome is a circular base, right?
That's where I'm coming
it
from.
is.
That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Oh, Uncle Tom, no, you did not just now.
It's a circle. I said half circle.
Oh,
It's a circular
Wait.
base.
Have you ever seen a snow globe? Not the whole round thing. It's you sit it on the flat base and around it's like a fucking half of a hump.
No, you did not. You
How
literally
is it
just
gonna
said-
spin?
A motherfucker shake that something. Like,
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
And Uncle Tom,
I got what you're talking about.
That guy was obsessed with circuiture.
in Uncle Tom's defense, there really is no proof either way that we live on a globe or on a flat plane.
Yes,
None at all.
there is proof. There is
What
What's the
proof do you have? What proof do you have that you can prove it irrefutably that we live on a globe?
what proof do you have that your voice sounds so bassy? It's science, right? We sort of have lived in a world where people have provided
Okay, hold
evidence.
on. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Are you done with your science? Okay, so what I'm going to say right now. Okay, 2 years ago, right? They said trust the science.
Right.
Trust the science. You know, if you
The
get
science
this,
just
you won't get this. You
The
won't get
science
sick.
just told you that you were seeing a mirage of Chicago
It
skyline.
did say that. It did say that. Come on now. Are
The
you
science
fucking
just
kidding
told you
me?
that the wind was making you see things.
See, I can get if you just admit that you're a flat earther, but the problem I have is
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that I am, and I'm not saying that I'm not.
But
I'm
you keep making arguments against the earth being round, though.
Because
look,
a
the
lot
thing
of
is-
y'all try to say that it's not.
Well, look, and let me throw this out there too. I mean, NASA has told us that the Earth isn't technically a perfect sphere. It's supposed
They
to
said
be.
that, yeah.
It's an oblong spheroid, more like a pear shape. So why do they still keep showing us images of a blue marble shaped like a basketball?
I don't know. Ask Uncle Tom. He worked there. He the motherfucker that's putting that false information out.
I ain't putting out shit. I just do. Listen, I'm a logistics engineer. I don't do nothing else with no brainiac shit. I just do
You know what?
simple
Lying
shit
to
like.
us.
No, you're the globe maker. Tell
Well,
the truth.
Listen,
and as far
I
as
can move
GPS
goods
studio,
from one side to the other.
I would like to also address
and I
Studio
can
Nancy.
make
He says,
shit.
"How
That's
does
about it.
He said, "How does GPS work on a flat planet?" Well, explain why GPS doesn't work in the mountains if it's being done by satellites.
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a
And why
good
do
question.
Saturn have rings around it?
That's not that complex. I mean, you can't.
It is
put
complex.
Do you want to know how GPS works on the ground?
on.
Cell phone towers.
The thing about it is you got all these so-called satellites that are circling the globe because they said it's not millions. They say it's hundreds of goddamn satellites that circle the fucking
There's
globe,
hundreds
right?
of thousands of them up there apparently, but
So
yet
they
every
say,
time
so
they
they
do an
say.
image of the Earth, you never see a satellite in
Not
any
a
picture.
fucking one.
It's
That's what I
not
was gonna
that-
say.
it's not that
Not a
complex,
fucking
dude.
one.
Now you
Here's
don't
the
believe
thing.
the satellites.
I'm not saying I don't believe in satellites. I just say
No,
I
you
just
can't-
say you never
you
see them in
can't-
none of the fucking pictures that they take of
You
the
can't-
Earth. You don't see not a one motherfucking satellite, not a bump into, not nothing. And matter of fact, I'm even go as far as this. Every time you see a shuttle lift off and they have the
always
cameras
curves.
that's mounted on it, you know how they have these cameras mounted on it.
Yep.
This is total conspiracy.
They
theory.
don't. It's a 10-second delay and they keep running it. The same fucking picture over and over and over. Just
Total
saying.
conspiracy theory.
Well,
They don't
and not
keep
only
running-
that, if you pay attention to every shuttle launch that we've had, when you see it launch into space, it always curves from what is that Kennedy Space Center? They always shoot it up, and it always curves straight
Well,
to
it
the
goes
left.
to depending on where they launch it from. They do launch it from California. They launch from everywhere.
But they never just go straight up. They always curve.
So
Well,
do
they're
you
supposed
believe
because the Earth curves.
Do you
Remember?
believe what they're showing you is true or false?
What do you mean?
He
What-
won't
there was a
say.
whole bunch
To
of
be honest with you, what I believe,
I said I don't know.
I personally would be more apt to believe what the flat earthers show over mainstream science, because that's stuff that I can personally observe.
So, like, when
Do you
say-
believe in mirages there, Simon?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mirages are
so
real.
you're telling me that. Let's go back to this video. Let's go back to this video.
Oh my God!
You know, you got people that say that they've been up high enough in planes to see the curve.
of the
Yet
wave.
Neil Tyson deGrasse says that we can
Perfectly flat.
even on the
It's
space station, it ain't up high enough to see the curve of the Earth.
Oh, let's not. Okay.
You gonna believe man?
Oh, wow. So, according to your Bible, there's a firmament over this globe. So, what do you
haven't approved
believe?
what a firmament was yet.
So, in other
The firmament is the
words,
Van Allen belts.
yes, that's what it is. But that they say we
Why
haven't
you
got
so mad?
through
Why you
yet.
bail
but
this dude out? He's been
obviously-
looking up this definition for 22 minutes now.
Oh, I have it, but I didn't read it. I was gonna read it for you.
Stop
Okay.
bailing this man out.
Do you want me to give it to you?
Yes.
Here it
please.
goes. In biblical cosmology, the firmament is a vast solid dome created by God during his creation of the world to divide the primal sea into the upper and lower portions so that the dry land could appear.
Separating the waters from the waters. That's why when you look in a telescope or zoom in onto one of the luminaries in the sky, it goes from being a bright object to looking like it's a light underwater.
Hold on. Let me show these non-believers. Let me show the non-believers.
Angry Snowman, are you a flat earther?
I'm neither.
You
We
and
just
Uncle
don't
Tom
know,
be
man.
talking
It's
for
I,
just
that.
that
I
we
don't know what's up
know.
there because I haven't been up there to see it.
Look at that. You see this? This is what it said. It separates the ferns.
But what I
There we
but
go.
what I do know is
That's
every
what it
time
said.
I
Look at that.
every time I've taken a really good camera,
Water
like my
around the
wife's got
earth.
one of them P90s or whatever they are, one of them ones with the real nice zoom lens on it. Every time I've zoomed in on one of the quote unquote stars up there, they go from being solid to the closer you get to them. Every
They're
one
being
of them,
gassed.
they got waves going through them like they're buried in like a light that's under the water.
All I want to say
Well,
is
let me
that this
ask,
is the
can
upper
a dome,
seas.
can a dome
I
fit
don't
around
Surrounds the water.
understand what this means.
surface, a flat sphere?
You what?
What'd you say?
Can a dome fit around a flat sphere?
And a dome fit around the if it's separating waters from waters, yeah, sure.
But see, the thing is we don't even know how. What they think that Antarctica is an ice wall around, but they don't know how far. There, if there's anything past that. Admiral Byrd, when he went down there and did his expedition, he stated that past the Antarctica's ice wall that he saw land beyond there.
Well, there's also a hidden goddamn continent they were talking about. This is
That's
this is
if you go
according
up
to ma-
north. If
No, it wasn't up north.
It
It was down. It was south to the east, southeast.
No, he did two separate expeditions. One was down south. Up north, he got pulled into the inner earth. So he says.
Yeah, but
Oh, he
bro,
says.
what year was that?
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know. Man.
That was
Like,
in 1950s, I believe, or
Yeah, so we have expeded that sort of technology.
No, we have not
If
because
we've- if we've-
hold on.
if-
We have
well-
a treaty, a world fucking treaty. You know, the people that are mortal enemies against each other. We have a world treaty that says no one's allowed to go down there except for when you're invited.
Yeah,
if we do-
because
well,
what
my
happened
question-
is-
well, hold on.
Because
If
what? Explain that to me.
If our
We can go
technology is
anywhere
better,
else besides there.
If our
Anywhere else on
technology
the
is
globe
better,
besides Antarctica. Get the fuck out.
explain to me how the images that came from the what was that Apollo 11 on the moon, how the images from there come back clearer than this last space shuttle that they sent up in that quote unquote outer space taking
all right.
pictures of stuff. How are those worse quality than what they did in the 60s?
Yeah, because they want to put a stamp on that shit. Like at
Oh,
the end
okay, we
of
don't want
the
to put a
day,
stamp on it. Which country does? Either is it the United States, Russia, Germany, Canada? Which country?
every country. Like,
Oh,
why
every
would
country
you want to?
does.
Why
Okay,
would you
every-
want to? Why would you want to
Every
do
country doesn't go up in space.
All right,
I'm telling you that right now. Every country doesn't go up in space. So they say.
Slight example. Like if you
Every
had a- if
country
you had-
does
if you had
not
a-
go up in space. Answer
if you
that
had
for
a-
me first. Answer that for me. Does every country go in space?
There's
No,
about
because
four
not
countries.
everyone
There's
can
about
afford it,
four
though.
countries that
And,
Oh, they can't
and look,
afford it.
and
Oh,
even if
okay,
and
respect.
even if they did, and you want to use the argument, do you believe that every country in the world's behind a conspiracy? Yes, I can believe that. Just look at the last 2 years. Every government country
I'm just-
behind
I'm-
on the world is
literally
behind that
every-
conspiracy.
All I'm saying is
Every
that
last,
they
except
don't
for
want
Africa.
they-
Africa
they-
wasn't a part of it though. The
Not yet.
continent of Africa only had 3% that was behind it. So
I mean,
3%
look,
people
if
in
the
it.
last 2 years of your life doesn't have you questioning everything, I don't know what will.
Yeah, but they have
Imagine-
All right,
whistleblowers.
all right, hold on.
Africa.
Okay, we're gonna dive out of this, right? We're gonna dive out of this. We're gonna go into
Oh, please do.
Yeah, because him and Angry Snowman, they on some bullshit. Because they try
No,
to
I'm,
make it don't
I'm
know.
not, dude. All I'm doing is giving you logical
You
things to
cigar
actually sit
smoking.
and
all right,
think
hey,
about.
hey. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to something else because we'll never go nowhere with the flat Earth versus round because no one absolutely knows at all. And you know what the problem is? People are afraid to say, "I don't know," except for me. I don't know.
There's no flat Earth. Come on, give me a break.
Exactly. Do you know that for sure? You for sure can tell me that the Earth
Let's
is
stop
round.
for real. I still
Yeah.
don't even understand what a firmament is. I don't understand how you
I just
separate
showed it to you.
the upper sea from the lower sea. There is no upper sea and lower sea.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm kind of
exactly.
confused on that one,
That doesn't
too.
even make sense.
Well, have you
How
been
much
have you been up
how
there
much
to
have
know
you
what's up
traveled?
there?
I mean,
How
come
do you
on.
get? How do you?
Okay,
how,
all right,
well,
all right, all right.
well, let me throw one more thing out.
I'm
there.
done. I'm
How do you
done.
how do you produce thrust in a vacuum?
Well, they'll say they have it. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the thrust and nothing else because that goes back to the moon landing. So we're not gonna go there.
No, 2 words for you: Phileas Fogg, man.
What?
And you wonder why we fucked up.
Phileas Fogg.
Okay, now I'm gonna come back in
And
here
see the
saying, Miss
thing-
Sandra, I'm gonna tell you like this: your Bible, right? That you thump hard about, right?
You
Says
betcha.
the firmament. I'm just saying. But we're gonna move on to something else. We're gonna move on to the JFK conspiracies.
Oh my lord.
Oh Lord.
Because I know nothing.
I don't know anything. I'm just saying. Anyone that's listening, I don't know anything about this.
We're gonna go off there then. We're gonna go to a different one because there's a whole bunch of them that we were told to.
Yeah, you're going to have to get off there because most listeners get emotional when you bring up flat Earth.
Well, we're done with that. I've been done with that. I'm done. I
can get emotional.
No, I'm just saying that when anybody tries to have a real like logical discussion about it, people that believe the Earth is a globe, they always want.
That's enough. Okay, the thing about that is even scientists versus non-scientists have this whole problem. They can't get along together. So let's go. What do you want to go to? You want to go to 9/11 conspiracy, aliens, UFOs, great people?
Let's go Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah,
what do you say?
Marilyn.
Bro.
Marilyn Monroe, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, you want? Oh,
So let's do mud flood.
okay, we said. Hold on, we got Whitney Houston and Marilyn Monroe. Those are the next two topics we're gonna go to.
The Marilyn Monroe one is good.
Let's go to Marilyn Monroe. Do people know about Marilyn Monroe? Because I don't. So I'm gonna go to my handy dandy donut notebook, right? My handy dandy notebook, and I'm gonna go which is TikTok. So if y'all don't know, I'm gonna ask TikTok about Marilyn Monroe.
I got 2 words for you. Princess Diana.
Oh, that's another one. We can go into that one too. I just didn't.
No. I'm just saying in relation to Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, really?
Because, yeah, JFK. That's where you need to end, right? It's just literally the same thing.
What does JFK have to do with Princess Diana?
I'm confused.
I don't know.
You're confused. Okay, right. I'll clarify.
Hold on. I thought Princess Diana was murdered because she was coming out to say that she was gonna marry a Muslim, and they didn't want a Muslim part of the royalty.
No, they killed Princess Diana because she was talking about the fact that Prince William was cheating on her and whatever, and she was writing a book or something.
I thought they were divorced.
Prince Charles, you mean?
They were, but she.
I don't know. Don't get me wrong.
It's actually it actually goes a little bit deeper than that because actually Princess Diana was actually of actual real royal blood.
No, she wasn't. She
if you think so.
No, she wasn't.
Listen, okay. I'm gonna preface it
Ain't
before.
none of royal blood.
Hold on. I'm gonna preface it before again and say I don't know. So y'all have at it.
I'm telling you, I'm from the UK, right? So
just because you're from the UK doesn't mean you know anything. That just means you're from the UK.
You think you know shit about America and tell us all the time we don't know what we're talking about.
I don't tell you.
All right,
you
go
don't
ahead.
Know what you're talking
okay,
about.
Simon. Hold on. Simon is from the UK, so I want him to explain the Marilyn Monroe travesty.
Thank you.
You have the floor, my good sir. Matter of fact, I'm going big screen you. Don't
do that.
I'm big screening you. Bang bang. Give us the Marilyn Monroe rundown.
No, right. What I'm saying. Okay, if you're gonna do that, I'm cool. For a minute, I don't have all the answers. What I was saying is it's kind of similar to the Diana thing.
Okay.
Because the
JFK. I meant not Marilyn Monroe. I meant Diana. Whatever her name is.
If you gonna say Diana,
right? Thank you.
Princess Diana. And,
Princess Diana. That's what I meant. Princess Diana. I'm sorry. I didn't mean Marilyn Monroe. I meant
the late
Princess Diana.
And
Marilyn whatever. She's not late. She's been dead for a long time. So go ahead.
Very iconic. They were very iconic women in that sort of realm, like their time, right? And they were all caught up in love conspiracies. So the same thing was relatable to Marilyn Monroe in terms of JFK. And this what did they do to her? It was the link.
I'm sorry.
That was the link. That was all. You know, it wasn't a big deal.
Okay. All right. Now, Alexandria.
Take me off live, bro.
Hey, I wanted to say to Samuel in the chat.
You're in the spotlight.
I love your face.
Talk to me about Marilyn Monroe.
Well, wait, real quick. I want to say to Samuel, please send the links about Tower 7 because I would like to go over that. Okay, Marilyn Monroe.
Okay.
They say that she died of a drug overdose.
Okay.
But the conspiracy is, I believe, and a lot of people believe, the Kennedys had her killed. Now, why is the question. So we know that Marilyn was sleeping with JFK, and she was also sleeping with his brother because she was a whore. So she was passed around the family. And so the conspiracies are that they killed her, or they had her killed because she was pregnant, or because she was going to write a book and out them. But yeah, nobody really knows.
I think with her.
Hold on. I got this. I just got a video right quick. Right, I'm gonna change my screen real quick. Right, and I want to bring this to the forefront because I don't know, but I can say, this is Marilyn Monroe. That is Marilyn Monroe. All right,
Marilyn Monroe was a pass around girl.
She was a whore, yeah.
You leave this dirty whore alone, okay?
She's not a whore.
She is, and I think it's crazy that little girls look up to her.
You know what? The oldest profession in the motherfucking United States is what?
Prostitution. It's the oldest profession in the world.
How is she a whore? She did
I don't know,
not do
but
anything like Candy B.
Did y'all know her body
King
was
Von
missing?
would have taken her to the O. She was a hoe.
Did y'all know that she was missing? Her body was missing?
I did.
Okay, let's go with it. Let's see what this says.
Her missing body. Marilyn Monroe died of a barbiturate overdose. Her body was discovered on August 5th, 1962 in her home at Brentwood.
You got to read that for us, man. We can't
All right,
see
it says police were called to the scene for over 4 hours. Her body nude, laying face down. Her arms were by her side. Her legs were stretched out, and her face was burrowed in her pillow. It should have said buried in her pillow, but whatever. Her body went missing for 10 hours. Transportation of her body was intercepted by members of the secret society of whatever the fuck that says. Nafrasali. A lot of money changed hands so that several members of the society could have sex with her dead body. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Once Marilyn's body arrived at the morgue, there were more tales of post-mortem sex. The autopsy couldn't be completed as her organs had been destroyed.
Wait, what did you just say? They did what to her dead body?
Post-mortem sex.
They was putting the Johnson in her body.
Why? She would have done it with everyone alive.
Yeah, that's the point I don't understand.
I don't know, but we're gonna keep going. I had to read it for you. This was let's keep going. I think that was it, but whatever. What? Is that it? Okay.
Rest in paradise, you beautiful.
Oh my God!
Now,
Go ahead.
There's a lot of people that think that she was one of that what they said was all pushed to slander. That she was like some of these other famous people that have just off like and for that have been dead for no reason, and then we come to find out that they might be planning on trying to out the pedophilias in like Hollywood and stuff, because there was a lot of people that was trying to bring that to light even back then, and that's some to think that's why she got killed.
So Mayo Monkey said TikTok is stupid. Also, let's learn from from TikTok. Okay, so we have some more missing evidence on the Marilyn Monroe death case. Let's listen to this, because I don't know. Do y'all know? Do y'all know anything about missing evidence? Because I don't know shit. So that's agreed. Science is
woman in Hollywood lies nude, face down on the bed. At 3:50 a.m., she is officially pronounced dead. 35 minutes later, Dr. Greenson reports Marilyn's death to the LAPD. Just hours later, at 10:30 a.m., the official autopsy report declares that the cause of death was probable suicide. In the coroner's opinion, Marilyn had apparently died by taking lethal amounts of sleeping pills. And considering her emotional history, it seemed a reasonable conclusion.
Sounds like what they said about
Though she was adored
Kurt
for being
Cobain.
voluptuous, funny, and vulnerable, Marilyn Monroe was a great star with a very troubled past.
She was a pretty girl, though.
Yeah.
She was born Norma Jean Mortensen,
I don't care if she was a whole
an orphan child of Hollywood. Her mother, a Hollywood film technician, was mentally unstable. Her father, a drifter who abandoned them both.
Damn, she had a no good daddy. That
She
dad
didn't
must-
have a no good daddy and a no good mama. Her mama was a druggie. What is y'all, man? Of course she was a whore.
Notice the narrator is English, okay?
She went in and out of more than a
Over
dozen.
time, her dad must have been black.
The orphan bloomed into a young model turned Hollywood starlet. Entertaining the troops in Korea swept her to true stardom.
Could she sing?
Chris Epting is an author and journalist with a special interest in the Marilyn
Author
Monroe
and
story.
journalist.
She was extremely ambitious, extremely focused on what she wanted, and very mercurial about it. And that's what I think really drove her
Notice that person that actually knows something about it was American. Just saying.
in her young adulthood. Is that idea, that hunger for success and fame and popularity. She didn't have a mother and father necessarily giving her moral rights and wrongs or anything like that. She was strictly focused on the prize.
Sounds like Britney Spears.
Marilyn was drawn to powerful men, and they were drawn to her. She married Joe DiMaggio, the nation's top baseball player, then Arthur Miller, America's leading playwright.
She was a magnet for smart, intelligent, powerful men. They were all drawn to her, and they all kind of came away with different pieces of her.
Can you pause
And I
it?
think ultimately they left very little in what was
Sure
there.
can. Go ahead.
I just want to point out something that's funny is that she was a gold digging whore. Yet they talk about her like she was a magnet for rich, powerful men. She married this man and this man. They don't say like she posed for Playboy and she fucked all these rich. She was a gold digging whore. Go ahead. Continue.
Nope.
Could that possibly be?
Let's call it what it
conspiracy
is.
Behind it, though, that they slandered her name.
Mm.
Look at what they did to Michael Jackson. He tried to out what was going
You
on.
sound like
in-
the white girls that love her.
No, I'm just saying Michael Jackson was trying to out what was going on in Hollywood, and they turned him into a pedophilia and a weirdo.
Never mind.
Couldn't survive the pressures of everyday life.
Mr. President, Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn became notorious for her many affairs. But her most remarkable conquests were rumored to be the President of the United States,
Why
John
could
F.
they consider
Kennedy,
him one of the best
and his
presidents?
brother, Robert.
He did a lot of
Imagine if today it was Angelina Jolie having an affair with Barack Obama and the Attorney General, right?
Why they gotta use the black
glamorous woman?
Obama wasn't black.
Shout
Well,
out to
you
the
know.
UK.
Why they had to use the half black man?
He wasn't even half black.
Well, damn it, he had brown skin. Why they used to use the brown skin?
Well,
man?
actually,
Why they
his
couldn't
dad
use
was
it?
African, so of course he was black. Stop it.
Yeah, that's still yet to be decided.
So what?
How can you decide on someone's ethnic origin? That's
Hey,
crazy.
nobody asked you, UK.
Hey, you leave our UK brethren alone. He may
Thank
not be
you.
the smartest brethren from UK, but he's someone that comes from these panels and talks with us. So I like his contention.
Don't harm me. I ain't done
watched
nothing to you.
I just watched a documentary of how Rome whooped their ass for 700 years back in 400 BC. So I don't know.
After this, you ought to dig into the Kurt Cobain conspiracy.
I don't even like Kurt Cobain. He's just another
Deep
druggie.
voice.
A lot of these people. Do you find that there's a similarities in all these
Yeah.
famous deaths? It's all
You're
dealing
right.
with drugs. So they
Yeah.
say.
Of course.
They all
Dealing
white.
with drugs or suicide.
Yeah,
Mm.
Luciferian.
Oh my! What the what?
What
You know
does
what?
that mean?
You know what? No.
mean?
I'm gonna drop everyone down except for the white lady. Give me 1 second.
Oh
I
my
need
Lord.
to have a conversation with Miss Sandra.
What?
Miss Sandra. Miss Sandra, explain to us what a Luciferian is, please.
Satanic worship.
Okay. Besides that,
It's a religion for them.
you know that for a fact that that was their religion.
Come on. I'm not gonna sit up here argue with you about that shit. I already told you.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I just want to know because everything's Luciferian. Some people just like drugs.
No,
Okay,
it's
no, all
that's
right,
who they
all right.
worship. That's who they worship.
What are you talking about, girl?
The Luciferians are the Illuminati.
Oh, okay, okay.
No one,
All right,
no,
whatever.
that's dead. It did happen. I
All
will
right,
say that.
So we're gonna go ask the gods of
It's an
TikTok
occult
about
shit.
Whitney Houston. All right. We're gonna ask the gods of TikTok about Whitney Houston. Okay. All
This
right.
man said the gods of TikTok. I can't with you.
So can someone explain to me why Whitney Houston's death was controversial?
Because she was about ready to expose Hollywood too.
What?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's one. Hold on. Everyone's allowed their opinion.
Rod
So we got
Davis,
one. Hold
the
on.
exact-
We got one white dude said she was going to expose. So once we got one white dude, any black people want to explode?
Hey,
Tell us.
I just saw an article after somebody said it. I looked it up, and they have this. They had a private investigator that went out and got copies of the autopsy, all that, and their theory, including surveillance footage. They're saying that a bunch of drug dealers that she owed over $1 million to kind of finagled their way into partying with her earlier that day, bringing her drugs, and went and partied with her in a room. Her personal assistant left. And in that 35 or so minutes that her personal assistant was gone, that's when she magically died. Only the autopsy shows massive amount of stuff all over her body, like her nose and face were all scraped. There was all kinds of defensive wounds. I just read it really fast.
All right, hold on. It's Alex's turn. She
Yep.
Oh, I would have waited.
Yeah,
I just want to say, I don't know why she was killed, but one thing that I do think is very odd is that not only did Whitney Houston die, but her daughter died. And I believe her daughter's boyfriend died as well, like all within months of each other.
No, that is strange. That is
So
strange.
there's something there.
Not strange at
Mayo
all.
Monkey makes a good point.
Why
Check
is
out
that
his comment.
strange? Why is it strange?
Okay, hold on. Mail
didn't-
Monkey, why
didn't
would you kill
Bobby's
someone
kid-
with money who owes money? That's true.
And why would a drug dealer loan her, give her $1 million worth of drugs without getting
Didn't Bobby
He
Brown's
seems like he got a bad
other
business.
child die too? Recently?
Yeah.
Or what, the last few years? But besides Christina,
I think
didn't Bobby
Whitney
Brown's
Houston
one of his other kids die too?
is a bad one to choose.
And maybe we can do this one next.
Only Christina
Brittany
and her
Murphy and her
husband.
husband.
Because like we're gonna go in on that one.
Who husband?
Maybe we can do this one next. I said Brittany Murphy and her husband.
The daughter.
It's deep, like Whitney Houston and Bobby Brown and all that stuff.
Who the hell is
Wow.
Brittany Murphy?
That was
Brittany
You're
Murphy, she
muted,
was
Uncle
Ty
Tom.
from Clueless. She was Alex.
Hey,
in
this Bruce
8
Lee
Mile.
and Brandon Lee is a good one as
Let's
well.
talk about Crisscross. I mean, come on. I mean, shit.
Let's finish with Whitney.
Okay, we're going on Whitney Houston. So, what does anyone else have anything to say about Whitney Houston?
Yeah, I do.
Whitney
I do.
Houston
It was a
and
tragedy.
Christina.
Don't want me to.
Bobby Christina, or whatever the fuck her name was.
I just can't believe Whitney was killed. I just don't understand that. Like, if the drug dealers wanted their money, killing her would be the opposite effect. Like, he would make her work to get you the $1 million.
I told you why they killed her.
That's an interesting
It
point.
was Miss Sandra that brought it up.
It's a
I forgot
real
the most
interesting
important
point.
part of the
Mike,
article. Most
you know,
important
Whit-
part of the article was at the end. It said that if Whitney died, she was worth like, I don't know, 800 million or something. I forget. But Bobby Christina gets the money. If Bobby Christina dies with no children, Whitney's brothers get the money.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything like that's who did it. They didn't say anything like that, but it was just the point of, well, that's interesting.
Well, can we look at their net worth now, or they won't show it?
I don't know. I don't even know who her brothers are. Do you?
No, I didn't know she had siblings.
An artist is always worth much more after their death then
At least not intentionally, right, Boogeyman?
All right. Hold on. We got a super chat from Gary Grant says, "Junkies die every day. We just do not know their names." What good?
Whitney
and Miss
Houston was
Tom.
not a junkie.
She was a straight
She was
junkie.
definitely a
Stop
junkie.
playing.
No.
Hey, thanks again, Gary Grant, for the $5 super chat.
She was getting higher than a kite. Like you.
Yeah, she did cocaine.
Wait, okay,
There you go.
Whitney
You want
was
the
a
white?
junkie, but wasn't her daughter young? Was she an addict?
Yeah, she was a junkie too.
Oh, I didn't think her
Everybody
daughter
was a junkie in that house.
Yeah.
Listen, at that level of profession,
You see it?
at that level of profession, you can't turn around and like compare yourself. Like she's iconic.
What the hell are you talking about?
Whitney Houston.
What that got to do with
What the hell does that
anything?
got to do with anything?
Oh, so
She was getting high.
okay. All right, so she was getting
Michael Jackson
cool.
was iconic, man. They had him killed.
Yeah, he had giraffes roaming around his damn garden. So, like, this is what it takes to be iconic, right? You're gonna be in a place where it's like, okay, no one's gonna actually realize what I'm talking about, and that's fine. You know, that's cool. So, what are we talking about? Do we are we gonna be iconic people and sit
I'm not
here,
reading all that
like?
shit.
Are we gonna be iconic people and take what people say to us as normal when we're actually in another space? Because you can't get to that plateau without like embracing other sort of areas of life, and that's what artists teach us in general. So when we're gonna cut that off,
They don't
what
teach
are
me.
we?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's snorting some of that Whitney Houston. He is all over the place.
That didn't make no sense.
Let's see.
All right.
Well,
I get
Illuminated.
you.
Okay, hold on. It's Illuminated's turn. Illuminated, you have the floor, sir.
Dad.
You have
What's
the floor,
going on?
Illuminated. Let me give you the solo pop out. Bang.
well, to be honest, it was a blood sacrifice.
Thank you.
You know, so
Yeah.
it was a blood sacrifice. And if you look at the time of her death, the room number she was in, the way she died, and the time of death, as far as when they brought her out, it was all like
Geometric
Miss Sandra
numbers.
been telling you, is satanic, and it all had to deal with that. So, and to the point, the artists are more worth more dead than alive. So that's what that is. And every time you begin to expose the music industry like Michael Jackson did, because what he was getting ready to do was leave
bought half
Sony,
of
because
Sony.
he owned half of Sony. He was worth well over $750
And then
million.
remember, it's after he bought half of
Illuminated
Sony,
got
they
the
turned him
floor.
into a pedophile and a wacko.
Hey. Illuminated has the floor. Let him finish, and then we can go from there.
Wow. Okay. So after that, what he was getting ready to do was same thing what Prince was doing. He was getting ready to start his own record company, plus give artists their publishing rights. So they couldn't have that. So, matter of fact, I remember one time he went to Dick Gregory, when rest in peace to him. He told him that they're trying to kill me. So a lot of things that people don't understand. Same thing happened with Prince. Anytime artists begin to go against the grain because they've been in those secret society, not so much. Yes, sir.
We got to stay on Winnie right now.
Okay, I'm just saying. Well, I'm just saying it's all related. It's just connecting dots. Whitney was
We're
that.
connecting
So,
dots.
Yep. So I had some other stuff to read. Go ahead.
Okay, let me bring everyone. How the hell did I get you out of there? Where are you at? There you go. So, Illuminated, I have a question for it. Now, anyone can ask questions to Illuminate. I also put a poll in the chat. Do you just believe what Illuminated Revelation just said about Whitney's death? You believe it, or do you not believe it? Do you think it was a blood sacrifice, or do you think it was a coincidence that she just killed over?
A blood sacrifice.
Who believes there was a blood sacrifice?
Nope.
I do.
You do. All right.
Well, why
So
choose?
here's my question: what was she sacrificed for?
Yeah.
No such
Oh,
thing.
that's easy. It's the same philosophy that they do with all artists. You are worth more dead than alive because they're going to make money off you well after you're gone. You know, because they still have the publishing right and they're still going to have rights to your music, and they still basically most record companies own their own the image and everything. So
Yeah,
anytime,
that's just business. That's not a blood sacrifice. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, like, what are you talking about? I mean, blood sacrifice, I would say to most public figures would think it's something like you take a child or something like in a ritual and you're going hum nom nom hum nom nom. You're going pass the child around.
That's what it
you're going,
is.
hum, nom,
That's what it is. When it's a ritual. It's a ritual.
Sandra, don't.
No,
Don't.
that's not what it is.
Don't. Don't.
You know,
Just don't.
it's business, it's commercialism, and at the end of the day, all it is you are. You know, I felt this because I was, you know, I was in that situation. So it's just like when someone turns around to you and says you're a product, that becomes a different thing. Now you're linked into capitalism, and like that is kind of like, okay, maybe I don't really want to deal with this sort of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? When you're the actual product and the face of everything, and people are buying into you, and that takes away from your whole thing. When you're walking down the road and people are like checking you on the bus, they're checking you like down the street, and they're like, oh, you're the product, you're on the face of everything. It's like, I'm Walmart, basically.
Land the plane already.
Now you're selling your soul. Now you're in another realm. But that's not about like passing the baby around going humana. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Are you sir? Are you done, sir? Are you done?
Is he making no sense?
Are you done?
I clocked out 30 seconds ago.
Right.
No, I'm just saying because you're not making any sense whatsoever.
Okay,
and
hold
you-
on.
Wait a minute, hold on, Uncle Tom. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say it. What I'm saying is you're talking about something that you have not read, you have not researched, and you're not familiar with. This has been going on long before me and you were ever even born. You know, it's just that it's in the public eye now.
You're kind of interesting because you speak in a certain type of way. You turn around and tell me something, and you're trying to convince me of something.
No, I'm not trying to convince you. You're gonna believe
you
what
are.
you
Wait. Here we go. Studio Mansion, $2 said research Randy Quad.
Quaid. It's Quaid.
I'm sorry, one bad. Quad. Quaid.
Studio Mansion.
It's spelled the same way. Anyway, hey, just saying that was thanks for $2.
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
I was talking. That wasn't me. Anyway, I would like to say, what is your Simon? I literally agree with you on what you're saying. I think it's startup fandom that people want to believe that it's a blood sacrifice or whatever they think is crazy. But until we have proof of it being that way, all it is signs and signs.
Okay. Y'all gonna make me just go there. I'm gonna go.
Wackadoo.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
this
there,
guy. I mean, unless you
Illuminated. Did you go there?
Still can't see it.
Hey, this is conspiracy day, so go there. I want to understand. I want to be on your side, but I also say at the beginning of the show, I'm going to be oppositional, defiant to everything you say because I need evidence.
I used to think like that. I really did. I used to sort of.
What part of his argument did you agree with? Please tell me.
I'm with you, LA. I want to know what.
What part of his argument did you agree with?
It's not.
Please tell us.
Facts. It's facts.
No. What part of his facts did you agree with? Please tell us the exact part.
We don't know if it was a blood sacrifice or not. That part of his argument, I do believe.
No.
I don't believe that.
But what did he say that you agree with?
I mean, I can't remember everything. I got a brain
Exactly,
injury.
because you don't even know.
I got a brain injury.
Come on now.
Baseline is like most of you guys have not been in that position. I have. Okay, so let's be clear. Okay,
So that means you didn't take the oath.
In what position, Simon? Doggy?
Oh,
Alex is shocking.
Alex.
Wow, you just gonna do that to him?
There was
You
two
acting
questions.
like a
She
straight
just
monkey right now.
she just stuck you right up here on the panel, Simon.
There was two questions there. There was like doggy, and there's like, did you actually sort of like take the position? So cool. Okay, that's interesting. I guess most of these women have done that in their previous life from some ghetto niggas, regardless.
Ghetto
okay?
niggas.
At the end of the day, what I'm trying to show you is just what it is. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying
You're
on
not.
the topic.
You're really not.
On the topic. If you want to go into these spaces, you really need to acknowledge who you are. Like where like
What the
you see these.
Hold on, Simon.
No, over time you agree with him. You say you agree with him.
Hold on. You're going on a tangent. Listen, today is conspiracy theory day.
Exactly.
So here's the thing: is no matter what they bring to the table, I would just like to hear some facts and evidence of what they say, whether it's whatever they believe or not. I just want to believe what they believe. So they said it's a blood sacrifice and signs and wackadoo. I want to see the signs. Show me the signs there, Illuminated. Show me the signs. Is there a song?
Let me say.
All right, hold on. Let me bring you to the front. Boom. Boom. Right
look at the crime scene of Marilyn Monroe and look at the crime scene of Whitney Houston.
Was it the same?
They were similar.
You tell me.
Well,
You don't
one
know.
died in the tub and one didn't. Marilyn Monroe died in the tub too.
Did she survive?
I'm not talking about her daughter.
I said crime scene.
Of who?
When
Marilyn Monroe and Whitney Houston. One died in the tub and one didn't.
I said crime scene.
Well, the crime it's not a crime scene because if they committed suicide, it's just a scene. It's not a crime. They committed suicide.
Actually, it is against the law to commit suicide.
Okay, so how do you prevent someone from committing suicide?
Then why do they arrest people for attempting suicide if it's not
They
against the
don't.
law?
They actually send them to a mental institution.
Okay.
They don't arrest them.
It is a crime. He's right. It is illegal to try to take your own life.
Crime scenes are them crime
Samuel.
scenes are so exact to the point you have drugs all around the bathroom and all around the room and stuff. You all don't find that interesting?
That's how most drug addicts die.
Can I say something for a moment there?
Go ahead,
Uncle?
Gary. Gary, you got the flow. You got the
Okay.
flow. Maybe you can make some sense out of this wackadoo that they're trying to put on us.
Okay,
Go ahead,
I'll
Gary.
try my best. I'm sorry to say most of these people that died were all drug addicts.
We know that.
Whitney, so I know they try to make up these great stories about how they're you got to be sacrificed in and all that stuff. That's all crazy stuff. When you check out most of these stars, they do drugs. We can't even imagine what kind of drugs they do. Trust me on that. Whitney Houston's drug dealer, not one, 3 of them became multimillionaires just from Whitney. Whitney fell asleep after she got high in the tub and died. Marilyn Monroe overdosed too. Prince and those guys were on so much drugs. Michael Jackson used to take the knockout thing that you go for surgery.
They actually admit
Propofol, that's the name. I'm sorry. Propofol.
They've actually
Just
said
think
what's
about it. Hold on there, Angry.
Yeah, let the comedian speak.
You mean, like, brothers and sisters, we don't have to go look for no conspiracy theories how these people died. Most of them were junkies. Sorry to say. I know they're supposed to be iconic and we're supposed to look up to them because one sang, one danced, one act. But they're just human beings. And you give a regular junkie what they were doing, they'd be dead twice as fast. It's like John Belushi. John Belushi used to do speedballs every night. One night he did it, he died.
Look, Gary, I'm not saying that every one of these are some kind of conspiracy or anything, but there are some that you look at them like, look at the whole Chris Cornell, Chester Pennington thing. That's kind of weird that both of them are supposedly committed suicide by hanging each other a week apart from each other when they were the happiest that the people around them said they ever were.
But we found David Carradine hanging in his closet.
Yeah, but he was jerking off.
Oh, no, we didn't.
No, we found David Carradine choking himself off in his bed.
Yeah, he was jerking
You know what I'm saying? Do you think anybody that's not on drugs would do something like that?
There's a lot of people that get into asphyxiation.
Yeah, but it's a drug. Trust me, if you're doing asphyxiation, you're on some kind of drug.
That's
A
not
normal
true.
person doesn't want to hang himself.
That's not true.
Hey, can I ask a question? Hold on. Can I ask a question to Angry Snowman about whoever Chris Carradine and all them people are? Okay, these people that you're talking about, right? Even the Ultimate Warrior loved.
Chris Cornell
Yeah.
and Chester Bennington.
Okay, those people, you said they died from hanging themselves. Okay, here's my question. They said they died because they were the happiest they ever been. Ain't most drug addicts happy?
No, because
They're not. Every time I
No,
seen a drug
generally,
addict, once
most-
they high,
most-
they happy than
no,
a
most
motherfucker.
drug addicts are going through a heavy bout of depression generally, and they aren't happy at all.
But have you seen I've never seen a person that was so high when they listen. I've seen crackheads, and when they start smoking that crack, when they get they rock filled, they happy than a motherfucker.
Until they start jonesing.
Hey,
now
It's kind
Angry
of
Snowman.
Yes, sir.
Angry- You remember when David Carradine allegedly hung himself?
Yeah.
Did you notice that a lot of people were mysteriously hanging themselves from the doorknob?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't he the first one?
Yeah, he was the first one, and Robin Williams followed him.
Yep. And then
Robin Williams, come on. Robin Williams killed himself because of child support.
Not only that, he was heavily on drugs as well.
Junkies, man.
Come on, if you don't understand, hold on. Here's the thing. Most of these people that are in these spaces
It's
of
interesting
being
how-
hold on. Once they get out in the forefront of everyone else, why is it why they're all on drugs? Why?
Because
Because that's the easiest thing to convince people of.
No, Uncle Tom, that being the common denominator doesn't mean anything.
Rituals they have to do.
Dude,
That's a good. Okay, so every Hollywood death today is because they're all were on drugs.
So no,
Not Dave Chappelle. Not Dave Chappelle mentioned stuff.
no. When you take a blood oath, okay,
There's
when
no
you
one
sign
out
your name
here
to
that is not on drugs.
Hold on, Simon. Let him have it.
When you take a blood oath, you are committing and selling yourself and selling your soul to Satan. Okay, so he will.
Oh, let me ask Gary. Let me ask Gary. Let me ask Gary before you continue. Gary, why do Gary? Excuse me, Angry Gary. Why do you always laugh when someone mentioned Jesus Christ or God? Why do you always laugh about that?
Before you answer, let me read Black Thought, because this is Black Thought's first time donating to the stream. So thanks for the $5 Black Thought said. Watch it, Gary. These are our American music greats. I can't do his voice. Don't be mad because your greats is associated with sinking ships.
That's like him though.
I can't. Go ahead.
Answer the question, Gary.
Okay, I'll answer that for you, Miss.
Let me tell you something.
Okay, it's very simple. When I was a youngster, I used to believe in Santa Claus, Easter Bunny.
Them stories. Just answer the
No,
question.
no, I'm answering it, and I'm telling you why I laugh. Because you just asked me to.
Hold on. You gotta give him a chance to answer. You can't.
No, he's gonna go into his childhood and back.
No. But this is it's only one paragraph. It's not a whole story.
Hold on. You know what? Hold up. Let me do this because you can't ask a person and dictate the way they answer.
But you know he goes into this long story about his childhood. Well, let me
I
tell
know he
you.
do, but so does Illuminate. The Illuminated
Lord.
goes around the mulberry bush and say something about Santa Claus.
He don't take as long as Gary.
You know what? We gonna put you in the back. Gary, answer the
Nobody
question.
takes as long
Okay,
as
it's very simple. I'll do it this way. I don't believe in Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny. So I put Jesus and the devil on the same level because these were stories that were told to me from I was a child. There is no actual evidence that none of this existed because there's much older religions than Jesus. So when I did a little bit of history, I guess most of you people that believe in all these supernatural things, there's no actual evidence for anything supernatural that's ever happened since the beginning of men. We've heard stories of this, but there's no actual evidence. So the stories that we heard about Jesus when we came here 400 years ago, because before 400 years ago, the majority of people from all the African countries did not believe in Jesus. You had one, which was Ethiopia. The other ones did not believe in any other of these formal religions.
Gary, I ask you a simple, direct question. Why do you laugh every time someone say God or Jesus? Why do you laugh?
Because I think of it like Santa Claus or the Easter Bunny. I know it's just a fantasy, it's a lie. I said that at the beginning, but you didn't like it. You stopped me in the middle.
Well, Gary, I have a question for you. Since you said everything about these people that believe in whatever it was, do you believe, right, in the moon landing?
I don't believe in anything I don't actually have evidence for. I know they told me.
So you don't believe in
I don't.
either.
I don't believe in no moon landing. I don't believe in anything that
believe
they tell me unless you can give me actual evidence. And why I do not believe in the moon landing is they can't go back. And if you can go back in 1969 when I was 4 years old, I'm 57 now. You can't go back, and technology's increased 1,000 folds. Sorry.
Well, aren't they going back? Aren't they planning on going back?
Until you get there, then I'll believe you. Don't tell me what you're planning to do.
All I want to say is, how do you lose the trajectory of getting to the moon, even though we had worse technology than we have now?
How did
Richard
Nixon have
technology? I have the same technology in my hand that they had. Matter of fact, better
No,
technology.
you got more.
You
got more technology
in my hand than they did when they went to them.
How did the president have the blue marble picture hanging on the Oval Office wall while they were talking to him from the moon?
I don't know, but we're not going to go there. We're going to go back to these blood offerings.
And
do
these
you believe
things,
in blood offerings, people?
I do.
I believe,
and I'll tell you why I believe in them, because the Mayans did it. But in modern day, no.
So
really, you don't believe that happens in
believe
today's day and age?
She was a blood offering? You don't believe that Whitney Houston was a blood offering?
Offering for what?
I don't know.
I mean, like, what are they offering? Like, I don't believe. I'm sorry for all the believers. I don't believe in no soul and all this afterlife stuff because it's never been proven. It's only been stories told to us. When you die, you die.
Okay.
Gary,
all right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna have Gary, not Gary.
No, I would rather believe in all that stuff and be wrong.
Let me tell you, I hope.
Here we got Sandra. Sandra got the floor.
I hope that my God, my Father, which are in heaven, that will have mercy on you
I'll pray for you, Gary.
when you see Him.
Well, you see, I bypassed something. I guess you angry snowman haven't bypassed. It's a thing called fear. I go on guarantees.
Well, you
hold on there. Let me finish. I go on guarantees. It's one guarantee that if you're born, you're gonna die. That's the only guarantees I go on. I don't fear that you didn't accept God, so now you're gonna suffer and burn in hell. Sorry, I don't. When you're dead, I ain't gonna feel nothing. So if I'm gonna burn, go burn something else.
I would rather believe and be wrong than not believe it and be right.
Okay, so the chat has spoken. The chat has spoken, and they said they do not believe into illuminated revelations, belief of Whitney Houston's blood offering death. I don't know.
I just don't know why they would kill her when she's not worth as much. Like,
Why do you think someone killed her?
She's actually worth more now that she's dead than she was alive.
No. I understand that part. But what I'm saying is, wouldn't you do it at the height of her career when you can?
Nope.
When you can get more money.
Nope.
No, because you can rebrand her.
I'll ask you that again. Why do you think someone killed her? I mean, like,
okay, she's been dead for how long? How long has she been dead?
She's been dead for a while, but that's just in our
Okay,
lifetime.
and you just said, okay, hold on. Angry Snowman said they can rebrand her. How did they rebrand her? She's been dead for a while now. When is the rebranding coming?
After she died, did her record sales not skyrocket and shoot through the roof again?
No, her record sales were her record sales was always the same.
It's kind of interesting because it's like
No,
you're looking at it from an outsider's perspective because you have not sold records.
How many records you sell, Simon? You keep
Right.
What?
How many stages have you got on and performed? How many arenas have you sold out?
He said he was almost into that mess. for a while.
Check me out. Like, I'm just saying.
Go ahead. Hold on. We're gonna let Simon rock out. Go ahead, rock out, Simon.
Go there. I'm not even gonna go there because
no. Go rock out, son.
These guys are talking to me like they've done something. Okay, cool. Okay, I would appreciate if you turn around to me and said like, okay, what have you done?
We just asked that.
That's what I just said. How many arenas have you sold out?
I've sold out arenas like in many places.
Because I've never heard of you until now.
Yeah, but if that's just your preference, right?
No. Okay, Simon, hold on. Let me ask you a question, brother. Where can we go find your stuff?
Hey, we gotta let Simon rock out. No. Hey, we're not gonna put him out there yet.
I'll do your test, right? No, do this.
Okay, I was trying to save you, Simon. I was trying to save you, man.
All the time full of shit, boy.
I'm tired. Yeah, shit disturber. You see them shaved side heads? All them fellas are like that.
What's something else? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, you guys are just working normal jobs. You don't understand what I'm talking about.
Did you sign the contract?
Excuse me?
Hey, these niggas full of shit, Simon. I'm with you, bro.
Simon, did you sign the contract?
Uncle Tom, you ain't shit.
So you didn't sign the contract?
Sorry?
No, he didn't
You
take
have
the
to be
blood
presented
off.
with one
I
first.
didn't sign a
contract.
I didn't sign a contract. Is that what you're saying, girl?
No, she's asking.
Did you sign a contract, Simon?
So I signed multiple contracts. This is where when people turn around and ask questions, like, "Oh, did
what
you?"
was your
sign a
stage
contract?
name?
My stage name was the same thing.
What band were you in, Simon?
Oh, fuck you! Look, I did it today.
Hold on. Bro. That's very disrespectful. The man asked you a real respectful question. What band were you in?
You're being disrespectful by
I
saying
wasn't being disrespectful or condescending. I was asking a genuine question.
I'll tell you how you're being disrespectful because I'm trying to tell you something, and you're
But
going.
you told us to look
bad
you
something.
up. You told us to look you up.
All you have to do is Google my name.
What the hell name was it?
The same name that's up.
Simon the Food Channel. That's what you want us to look up?
Simon of
Google Simon.
No, I want to know the Simon that got the band contract.
It's Simon Hectic, right?
Simon Hectic, Mr. Hectic. Google that shit.
All right.
You'll see me.
That's all we asked, brother. You know what I mean? Don't go. I don't know. Maybe you on them drugs too that you be floating away.
No,
you know what I mean?
you're on some drugs because of something else. But the fact is what happens is people want to detract and they want to come up with some nonsense about people's names. And
I better leave Simon alone. He's out here selling these albums. You better quit tripping on Simon.
I've been doing this stuff from like 2004, bro. I ain't tripping on like nonsense. I'm telling you stuff. So I'm trying to give people insight into the industry and what's actually going on and what we're actually dealing with. So
You just not in the circle. That's what that is.
I don't want to be in the circle.
Oh God, you got an excuse for excuse there.
How you spell happy?
Hold on, Simon. Have you done music in America?
And I can't find it.
Nigga just said, "How do you spell?"
I'm looking at a shit right now. I'm saying
How you
right now.
spell
I'm looking at it
hectic?
right now.
I'm stupid. How you spell hectic?
HECTIC.
That's what I said.
Oh my god! Look, can you see that?
I see it.
I see it.
I don't
I'm
see
not gonna even
nothing.
front on you. The bro got
But I already knew about Simon.
No,
and
no,
music.
no. I'll give it a joke, right? I got signed when I was 18 years old. I got signed to Simon Cowell's record label.
There we go.
Were you on the X Factor?
No, I got signed.
No chase what the $2 boss said. Simon is the only one that gets his own jokes. Listen,
For real, yeah, man.
the man is an artist. Y'all better leave that man alone. Unless y'all was motherfucking artists, I don't want to hear shit y'all gotta say. You tell them to put some respect on your name, Simon.
Him and RBR.
I'm an oldie now. I ain't that anymore. I'm just saying. I put out a whole crazy video. I done a whole crazy video. This was
you're fine,
before.
Were you R&B? Are you R&B?
No, it's straight up hip hop. This is before grime came to the US. This was like a UK thing. So I had the whole dress on.
Jesus.
This is the see these jealous niggas that are sipping on
I still can't find him.
Jealous of who? Jealous of what? What do you got to be jealous of, brother?
Hey, Simon, tell him to put some respect on your name, man.
I mean, jealous of what? You still work for a living. Don't talk to people like that.
You don't know what the fuck I do, bro.
You
really don't.
Okay, all right. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back.
How much time you want started all this?
I know.
Yeah.
Who started all this? What are you doing?
Yo, speak to beans, bro.
Illuminated. I have a question. I have a question for Illuminated, right?
Yes.
What is the proof of the blood soul ties or whatever? Well, blood offerings. I'm sorry.
Well, it's about blood oaths and blood sacrifice.
Blood oaths. Okay, blood oaths and blood sacrifice. Okay,
Yeah, all you got to do is just look up the definition of the ritual blood sacrifice in the ancient custom of propitiation to the gods. Animals, fowls, and humans have long been sacrifices in various religious rites to secure bountiful harvests and secure.
We know all of that stuff there, brother. He asked you for the proof.
But what? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand because when people say that these people were blood sacrifices and everything else, it doesn't make sense to why they would kill them when they're on their lows instead of and when they're at their highs. Like,
Well, because once
if you even look at Marilyn Monroe, she was kind of sort of still at her high peak.
No, what I'm saying is once you got to look at it, you're
a drug addict.
The reason why I read that because I read that as a definition to put it into context. Here's the proof. Again, we know the definition about they're worth more dead than alive. But once you become a liability to the powers that be, that's when they go to look at, because she was on a downward spiral and they didn't know if she was going to be able to recover or not. So what they decided to do, like they always do in their organizations, is anytime that someone becomes a liability or someone tries to get out or begins to expose the inner workings of what they do, they eliminate them, period. So that is the definition and the proof as to
that's not any proof, brother.
No.
If you take that as proof, you don't need evidence to believe anything, do you?
No. Well, see, you guys have to understand that you guys don't believe it. So no matter what proof or what
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you're coming with a double negative here. You said we just asked you for evidence. That's all. And then you're going to tell it. What evidence? You said you read it in an article.
Gary.
Wow.
Gary, you're coming in strong. We gotta be nice to people now. Even
if
we don't believe.
Nice, he already said. Here's the thing that this is why I fell back when he said that he put the devil and Jesus Christ on the same level. That's when I fall back. No matter what proof, what evidence I say, it's not going to come through. You can't put a deity of that magnitude as Jesus Christ and compare him to a fallen angel. You can't do that. least not with
What
me.
evidence do you have that Jesus Christ is a deity or that the devil is a fallen angel other than your Bible or that somebody has told you?
Oh, so
Gary.
no, Sandra. We have the book of Enoch, which talks about fallen angels, which we have.
Who wrote that
No,
book?
hold on.
Let
No.
him go. Let him go. Let him go.
He,
Let him go.
he wants to ask for proof. The Smithsonian has evidence of giants. Where did giants come from, and how did they get here?
Well, first of all, we already know that's fake because there ain't no giants here because they considered 7-foot people back in ancient days as giants because the average height of men were 5'2". You should do a little more history. I don't do stories, I do history.
I do history too, and I also do archaeological findings, right? Because they have archaeology. All you got to do is type in giant remnants in bones found, and they have found these different monolithic structures of remnants of giants all over the world, even here in the United States. So that's not a story that was told. That is a historical and a documented fact. So how did the giants get here? Well, now we got to go into, do we believe that angels?
No, I don't believe.
No, you don't have to. That's
No,
why I
because
said-
how can you believe stuff without evidence? You're telling me that they found all these remnants of these giants. There's nothing. They've already disproved all of that stuff. Those are stories people are believing. You got to stop believing Bible stories, man.
Tom, could you type in giants found just in America or
Yeah, there's
bones
all-
of giants?
Okay, so
there's
this
actually
is okay.
archived news
Okay,
articles.
wait.
of giants being found.
We're gonna move on to another controversial.
Oh, I got one better. There's a Telegram channel that just talks all about that. So
Okay, hold on. Now
No,
that's
no,
like
no,
saying
no.
TikTok. It's like hold on. It's like saying
You got
TikTok.
TikTok, I got Telegram.
I like the library personally.
Okay, so my thing is we're gonna shift from that to another conspiracy because we can always be at contention with that one. Let's
Dude,
move on to
you're
the
causing
next
my
one.
blood pressure to go through the roof with all these different conspiracies, man. Pick one.
Okay, no. This is conspiracy theory
Wow.
day. So this is gonna be. We're going on 9/11.
That doesn't mean you got to go through all of them in one day.
Yeah, yes, we do.
Why not?
We're going through a lot of them today. So we went through.
They
now
don't
we're
believe
going-
them no way, so why
now-
even go through them?
Because this is what we do. We don't have. See, the thing is, everyone believes that someone has to believe you. They don't have to believe you.
They don't.
But
Not without evidence.
I would like to hear the argument, so maybe you can change my mind. You just don't know. All I want to
Still
know.
ain't gonna listen.
No.
I listen. I listen all the time. I listen. I'm a great listener. Listen. I am a good observer.
We've
And
been
the shit
telling
started.
L.A. Wilkes all day that why we think Whitney Houston died, and he still don't get it.
Well,
Why
that's
you think
him.
it's on me? I'm still thinking about Simon selling 1 million albums.
Oh my!
So
I'm over here
listen.
still trying to figure out.
Listen,
He
we're
told us
gonna-
to
Yo, don't play with me.
You trying to put some respect on your name, son? All right, here we go. Hold on, here we go. We got this. Oh, Jesus.
Oh man, I've done way too much research on this crap.
All right, so we're gonna go
Right,
right
that's
here.
what's showing that because everybody said it.
Say that
Floor by floor instead of popping out.
plane that did it.
If they had detonated,
Yeah, detonated.
planned to
Yeah.
take down a building. Boom, 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 boom.
All the way down. I was watching it and I were on it. Floor by floor instead of popping out.
It was if they had detonated.
Yeah,
If they were
detonated.
planned to
Yeah.
take down a building. Boom, 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 boom.
All the way down.
All of a sudden, it was like bang, 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 like bullet shots.
I saw from the corner, boom, 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 boom. Just like 20 straight hits. Just went down. And as the bombs were going, people just started running, and I sat there and watched a few of them explode, and then I just turned
Here we
around and I just started running for my life because at that point, the World Trade Center was coming right down from the corner. Boom, 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 boom. The whole building just went. And as the bombs were going, people just started running, and I sat there and watched a few of them explode.
There's no way that building could have fell like that without it being a controlled detonation.
Yep, controlled demolition. Let's move on to the next one.
It is actually physically impossible for it to fall like that without it being controlled.
Yep.
Yep.
And they had an emergency service or something like that, Angry Snowman, where they evacuated the building so they could plant those things. Yeah.
Yep, and on top of that, they had been doing work on the elevator shafts for months on end.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the building beside it. Had
The
all
only
that
way
gold
that
in
a
it.
building can accelerate as it collapses is by having pre-engineered, precisely timed, and precisely placed explosives. In other words, controlled demolition.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No, this is on TikTok. TikTok's so different than everything else.
Sorry, y'all. This is keep reading.
All right. So that was that.
And
And
then
like I
let's
said,
not
I
even
like
get started on Trade Center 7.
I wasn't gonna go there yet, but I would like to hear argument for and against.
There's no argument for it. I'm moving on.
Yeah, I mean, you see it with your own eyes. That's the only that's a controlled demolition.
Wait a
Gary
minute.
can't
because
argue that because he don't live in America.
No, I can sort of give an opinion though.
No, you can't.
Okay, well, Gary, go ahead and give us your opinion because you know what?
I
Big
just
Love
saying.
and Illuminated always talking trash like they know everything. Gary, go ahead.
Well, I think that whole situation was all financial.
Okay.
At that time, America hasn't been in a conflict or any kind of thing in quite a bit of time.
Mm-hmm.
The stockpile of all the armed forces and all the billions and billions of dollars that were spent on the armed forces was stockpiled. They needed somewhere to go deal with it. After 9/11, you notice you got Iraq. Then they went to Afghanistan for 20 years. It's a business move.
That was done specifically for the Patriot Act. That's why.
I'm not even getting into the political part of it. I just think it was all done over money.
And
the economy at that time, if you remember, was getting stagnant. We were almost going to go into a little recession
What are you talking about? Gas went from a dollar.
Hey, bro, are you going to let me finish, or you just you go ahead? I'm done.
Well, there was a general that went and visited the Pentagon, and they said that they were going to invade 7 countries in the Middle East to destabilize it. So,
who said that? What was their name?
General, I'm looking at his face. What was that man's name? Because there's an interview that used to be on Interview, and he talked about it. Because, let me look him up.
Illuminated wasn't there when that happened. It was in the Middle East. There was like 7 countries left over there that wasn't part of the
exactly
the what was it, the World Bank?
Yeah. So that's why I say you have to get off into the political, and you have to look off to the agenda, because a lot of people don't believe in this stuff, and it's hard to come on the panels because everyone has their own beliefs. But when you've been reading
and
this
the
stuff,
economic both work hand in hand, though.
oh yeah. And when you look at these people that walk, that actually the CFR and all these people that spell out this stuff in documents, in writing, and people say, proof, give me proof. It's in writing, go look it up, go read it, because they have, again, Sandra tell you this guy all the time. They have to tell you before they do anything. They put it
They
in
don't
writing.
have to tell you. They can just do it.
No. They have to tell you. So, and then like they say, everything
Can you
is
explain
hidden
that
in
to me?
plain
Why they
sight.
have to tell you?
Yes, because it is a spiritual law, which most people do not believe in. Everything.
That's the thing, is they want you to laugh and not believe it, Gary. That's what they want.
Who's they?
Who is they? Let's
I hate that word they.
let's mine it out. Who is they?
Go ahead there, Angry Snowman.
Alphabet community, for one.
Well, they weren't around back in 9/11. They weren't even allowed to be.
They wasn't.
Did they have any power?
Yes, they do. Remember,
I said in 2001 they had power.
They have power.
Oh, jeez.
Because I know in the 2010s they got power. I know they didn't have power back then.
Where has this guy been? He must be under a rock or something.
He just don't
Please
believe in
tip the
nothing.
host,
Nobody
even
but
though he is
himself. That's
annoying
what he
today.
believes in.
LOL, Cash App, Uncle Tom 1. Yes. All
In
right.
Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Okay. All right. So I know was one of Alexandria's hot ticket items. I know she was talking about it the other day. What do you feel about 9/11?
Well, first I want to say hi, Dad.
What's going on?
I actually 9/11 was about to come up earlier, and I skipped this topic purposefully because I wanted you to be here when we talk about it.
Where was that gonna go?
Not you.
Not her
Oh, my
eliminated.
bad. I'm sorry.
I'm about to illuminate. Don't try to be involved in
You're my
everything,
big
Tom.
brother, but Mom's mom, but he's my dad. It's weird how our family dynamic works, but
Oh,
He
okay.
hurt his
Wow.
feelings.
but no. So
Pull up Dub Wheels chats, please. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
you're okay, Dad. So we were going to talk about Bin Laden. So from what I have found, Bin Laden had kidney failure.
Yes, he did.
And he was on dialysis.
Yes, he was.
And some may say that Bin Laden didn't have anything to do with 9/11. He was too busy dying to orchestrate a terrorist attack. And not only that, but when we got pictures of our soldiers with, quote, Bin Laden, that wasn't real, because really Bin Laden died back like, I don't know, 8-10 years before that of his kidney failure. He didn't die by our soldiers.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
it's
he
a
died
lot of
cave
it's a
over
lot of connecting the dots there, you know, what you just said, because there are CGI images of, if you pull up all the pictures side by side, he looks different every time. So
Well, if
go ahead, bro.
I was going to say, if I can, you know, I to touch on the planes and them trying to say that the structural steel was compromised. I worked at a gray and ductile iron foundry running a 20-ton melt deck furnace, and I'm here to tell you that as quick as jet fuel burns, there's no way ever that it would have.
That's what they were saying in the video.
Yeah,
There's no way that it was.
they couldn't have it messed with the structural integrity, because I used to come in on Sunday night and start the furnace for the week's pours, and it would take at least 12 hours for steel and pig iron to actually start getting red and become viable.
Angry Snowman, I know during that time when all this stuff was going on, they actually gave the temperature for steel to melt. Do you happen to know that? Because I forgot it.
2,400 degrees Fahrenheit.
There you go.
No, but
Jeff,
what y'all felt the video actually. Okay, I must stop it because that was funny. Uncle Tom ain't shit. Thank you, LA Willis. But no, the videos literally stated that it looked like controlled demolition.
if you talk to the pilots, I mean Air Force, fighter pilots, commercial pilots, you talk to engineers, all of them.
The white lady said it. How can you talk to them if they did?
No, what I'm talking about, if you talk to just pilots in general, because what they said with the guys trying to make that degree a turn at that angle to fly into the building, with those guys, far as their experience in flying, wasn't happening.
Right.
And then also too, with those controlled demolitions, it was a certain weapon that was used. I remember. I'm trying to figure it out, because what was his name? The wrestler Jesse Ventura.
Maybe a white friend over here can help you out.
Jesse Ventura did an interview with the lady, and she talked about that particular.
Did you really say Jesse Ventura? That's a hotbed topic right there. Come on.
Well, hey, say what you want about it. He's the one that did the investigation on the mysterious bullet and everything else. Like I said, some of these things you just.
What about the mysterious plane that hit the Pentagon? But
I agree.
But all we get is a grainy picture of the most heavily surveilled building on the planet.
Well, not only that, soon as that quote unquote alleged plane hit, every commercial business around there, their surveillance cameras was confiscated by the FBI.
You notice
That's
the path
the
they
fact.
took. You notice that the path they took to hit the Pentagon, not a single telephone pole was taken down.
Exactly.
Not a
Well,
single one.
here's the $1 million question: why did they hit the Pentagon?
Well, that's
It's called theater.
they hit the
I can tell
Pentagon
you-
because that's where
That's all it was. It was theater.
That's where
Everything
Matt,
comes
this is
down back
American
to
business.
dollars and cents.
All
Gary.
right. So all
$5
right.
billion
all right.
that
Okay.
came
So
up
we
missing.
all agree.
Hold
we all agree.
on, Tom. The reason why they hit the Pentagon and the angle they hit the Pentagon, that's where the servers were. What
Yep.
was in the servers? $2.3 trillion that was missing that
Mhm.
Donald Rumsfeld could not account for.
How you know about that? Who
Because he
told you
just
That was
did it a week.
he testified before the House committee. Well, she's Dr. McKinney now. She was Congresswoman McKinney, and she
Okay.
asked that question. So
Okay,
you
good.
can look.
I'm
you can look that up.
glad you got evidence on that one because you ain't had evidence on shit else. But anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you go.
How did they have the technology to make cell phone calls from the planes in 2001 and we don't have that now?
We did have cell phones.
You can't make a cell phone call from a plane
I
now.
can make a phone. I made phone calls
Try
on
it.
cell phone
Try it.
all the time.
Get an airplane and fly and try and call somebody.
I have.
You can do that.
That's funny because I just flew from Indianapolis to Florida 2 years ago and couldn't make a cell phone call.
That's because you got a cheap phone. That's all right.
I flew to Brazil in 2007 and used my cell phone.
Do you guys know how long after the attacks they said who did them? Was it like?
Well, it was written on that
Matter
same
of
day
seconds.
because they said Saudi that they were Saudi Arabian. So I still
Yeah,
understand.
but
that.
it's
Does anyone
strange.
think it's weird that they immediately knew who did it?
Well, the thing about it is,
They do.
before you accuse Saudi Arabia, they was the only one that allowed to fly out the country.
Yeah.
There was
figure.
no investigation. They just knew who did it, and everyone just believed them.
Well,
Yep.
I was just going off what it was said, and it was they said they testified to this in open Congress as well. So, just saying, what do you
Well-
believe? Do you believe the government or do you believe?
All I know is
Illuminated
All-
revelation. Do you believe him or the
Deep
government?
state.
Take your pick.
Our government attacked its own people,
I agree.
Yep.
yep,
and I'm
that's
sorry
what happened.
but for anyone
But
who
guess
lost
what?
anyone
Guess
in the
what?
attack.
They've always done that. Think
I know
about
that
it.
people really did die. So for anyone who lost anyone in the attacks, I'm sorry. That's terrible. But I definitely believe our government killed its own people.
Well, if you believe that it was a controlled detonation, then you have to believe that they did that. There's no other way to believe.
They did.
And that's why I said we can go move on to the next topic, which was UFOs. Do y'all want to talk about UFOs? And our
Oh,
government
UFOs.
that is willing to give us did I say UFO? Yeah. That are willing to give us images of UFOs now. I mean, after years and years of fighting for these pictures, they're willing and openly willing to give it to us.
Soft disclosure.
Soft disclosure. Okay, explain that to me, good sir.
Soft disclosure is I got to find the video and send it to you. There was like 3 iterations. Matter of fact, one of them was on Tucker Carlson. The guy was talking about it, but they're preparing society to reveal, quote unquote, these mysterious beings from another planet that's supposed to come in and bring all this technology and peace, love, and happiness and all the rest of the stuff. You even got the Pope talking about freaking aliens and stuff, So, I mean, the current Pope now, you can look up his statements talking about aliens and things of that nature. So it's just one of those things to where when you read this stuff, you can dismiss it, but what is the agenda? Why are you interested now? Like you say, why release the whole pictures now when everybody else was called tinfoil hat and crazy back in the day? If you're talking about I saw a UFO or alien abductions, which is documented about that. L.A. Missoula talks about that all the time.
But do you think people were really ready to hear that years ago? Like, because now technology has moved so advanced that I think you could probably, it's probably more palatable now than it was 20 years ago. I mean,
true, but the thing is, you have actual visual proof, since that's the word of the night, actual proof of people's testimonies of what they saw. You know, so if that's what they saw, I mean, we can deny it and say I don't believe it. You know, that is their personal experience. Matter of fact, there's a YouTube video that I just recently saw that a woman was talking about alien abduction and everything, and the children said, okay, just to amuse their mother, they said, okay, here you go. As a matter of fact, it's on the YouTube short. I think it's the rabbit hole, and they put a camera in there, and it actually shows what actually took place, you know, that night in her bed. So, I mean, it's not a grainy, you know, video like Black Thought always say. And this one here, you can clearly see something was going on there. You know, so again, people can say this, people can say that. They don't have to believe, but there are pilots and things of that nature. When they were flying, they have seen aircrafts that cannot be explained.
I think that's I think it's more people, more credible people admitting now than before.
God dang.
Well, I mean, pilots have been flying for years, and if I mean, you pretty
So
much
do you
know-
think? I wish Bob was here because Bob's a pilot. Who else was a pilot? There's another pilot on the show. What's his name?
The Black Sheep or something.
Black Sheep was a pilot too. He
Him and the
said
Bob.
y'all are full of shit too. I'm just saying. If he was here, I would let you know he's gonna tell y'all y'all are full of shit.
I'm about to send you another cash app.
I think he's a Democrat though, so whatever he says doesn't really count.
Well, I'll put it to you like this.
He's afraid
Uncle Tom.
they're afraid he'll take his
Uncle Tom.
pilot license away from him.
Uncle
I'm
Tom,
so serious.
How many times we as fellow soldiers, things that was going on, you're part of an organization and you didn't know anything about it. Just because you're you have a particular occupation means you know everything.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that one.
So,
I mean, the last 2 years proved that it doesn't matter even if you got more more PhDs than anyone else on the planet. Man, we had doctors that were told they were crazy and they had 8 PhDs in virology and they didn't know what the heck they were talking about.
Don't mind the graininess, okay? Wrong one. Don't mind the graininess, okay, guys.
I'm gonna see if you can share this one.
Hold on. Yeah.
And we back with another episode of Some People About to Croak News. And on last week's episode, we left off with Russia shooting down a UFO. You know, only had 3 minutes in the video, so I didn't have time to explain shit. That's kind of good because I didn't have shit to explain anyway. I was just as flabbergasted as y'all were. But I had a little bit of time to do a little bit of research. And this is what your boy came up with. Let's get it. Oh, but wait. We're going to start off days leading up to January 3rd, the day that they supposedly shot down this UFO. So throw that in here. Let's get it.
Holy shit. What is that, Ellie? What is that?
Uncle Tom, put it on the big screen.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh my bad. Hold on. You're right. I forgot. I gotta start over now. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, damn Canadian.
That's not big enough. Jesus. Can y'all see that? You can't see it.
That's better than what we had.
That's what she said.
Hey, you know, if she can't
It's
see
not
something,
big enough.
You ain't
let me
shit,
see.
Alexandria.
What?
You ain't shit. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All right, let me see.
Alex, you just forgot your dad was here, huh? You just gonna just do that?
Sorry, Dad.
All right, here we go.
Let's get it. Oh, but wait. We're going to start off days leading up to January 3rd, the day that they...
You gotta look in this area right in here.
Let's get it.
Holy shit. What is that, Ellie?
Oh shit!
What is that?
Hold on. I know.
Wait, I missed it. I was looking something else up.
Oh shit! Hold on. Move that. Move that. There's that. All right. So you see this arrow where they're pointing at? There's a little thing that's going to be flying across the screen.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Bodies of the Nephilims turned into mountains.
All right, you see it flying across the screen?
Yeah. What is that, Ellie? What is that?
That could be anything.
Uncle Tom, you have lost your mind.
It's a people?
I'm just saying, it just stopped. You see it move, dissipate to the side. It went to the side.
But there
Yeah, that made a 90-degree turn.
Yeah.
Which is impossible.
That we see today. Over the course of history, there are references to this, like in the 1948 speech given by Abraham Lincoln, talking about a species of extinct giants whose bones fill the mountains of America.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the USS Enterprise couldn't even do that.
Voyager could.
All right, look up in the sky. Look up in the sky. The bird. What the fuck is that?
The Millennium Falcon couldn't.
The cloud.
Look at that. Why is it right there just hovering?
I don't see anything.
Oh my!
Them three
There's 3 lights up in the sky that the lights are shining on.
I guess we don't got spotlights.
Turn this thing around somehow. Oh, there it is. We're here in Vegas. I'm at Resorts World. Just got off work, and it's slowly. There it is. Yo, this is serious.
Now this
Like, is
dude.
crazy
Now we got
shit.
grainy. Now this is what
airplane
people
or
be
helicopter
talking
flying
about.
through the air.
Like with all the cameras we have today, this is the only shot this guy got.
Right, he didn't think that, he wasn't tapping his screen trying to get it to clear up.
Nothing.
See that searchlight?
Search.
Hiding behind the clouds.
I don't believe that part.
So people about to quote, so this is the actual footage from Russia supposedly shooting down this UFO.
But you know, there is a theory about the non-high resolution videos, right? And why nobody can seem to get them.
It looked like a missile.
That's what they said. Russia shot it down.
Dude, it
Because
looks,
they keep you so far from Area 51 and don't let you go over there.
dude, that looks like that missile hit like a force field and it bounced it off the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where did it land?
Listen, it blew up in the atmosphere. Shut up. You're gonna ruin it for me. You're gonna ruin this for me, okay?
No, Uncle Tom, there's actually a theory about why you can't get clear, ungrainy photos and video of these UFOs or whatnot, and it's the same theory as to why they used, people's cars used to shut down when they'd see them, and because they're actually when they come around, they actually affect electronics to where they don't work properly.
I don't believe that though.
Oh, so they all have EMPs on them.
I'm just saying what the theory is. Dude.
I'm with you, Gary from Canada.
I remember seeing something. I forgot what it was now. I should have did my research about Area 51. Like, there's something weird about it. Like, they don't let you go not only, like, there, but, like, anywhere near the property because of things that happen around there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they used to test Agent Orange over there.
Okay, so I have a question. So no one believes in UFOs, or do people believe in UFOs?
I believe in UFOs, but I don't think they're from outer space. I think they're government made.
Mm.
They're alien made.
What you think is we're above our time. We're ahead of our
Well,
time as far as
I think that
The military is for sure.
And Antarctica has a lot to do with it. So just do your research on that. Empire Beneath the Ice. Do your research on that.
I believe in UFOs. I just don't
Admiral
believe
Byrd.
these dumbass.
this was happened 4 days ago. You see this shit?
Yeah, Admiral Byrd testified about it. You just look at his.
So you believe
diary and what he
these people
testified
testify?
about.
You believe these people that testify?
Admiral Byrd, he actually, there's actually on YouTube a hour and a half long interview he did on, what is that, Longenmeyer?
Yeah.
Television show back in the 60s.
Yep.
If they got telescopes that can see 100,000 light years away, why can't they get a good image of one of these things?
Man, tell them again. Say it again.
Hey, don't be coming with that logic, eh?
Like, you literally got telescopes can see galaxies 100 million light years away, but they can't get video.
You really think that they're looking at galaxies 100 million light years away?
I'm just saying, like, I believe it's other life forms out there. The galaxy, the universe is just too big for it to just be us, but it got to be something better. It got to be better videos than this.
All right. Well, let's look at this one, and then we got one more in the chamber.
What is that? Are you serious? What the fuck is that?
That's one of Elon Musk rockets hitting the firmament.
That's what it was?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, because why would it have some type of proportion to it? That makes no
But
sense.
it's multiple streams of it. It's not just one. It's like
Yeah, but it wouldn't have any proportion. Like it wouldn't have any clues behind it.
Look how slow it's moving, though.
Because the pilots say that they don't see, when they say they saw an object, it moved
Are you guys joking?
faster than anything they ever seen. They didn't see any smoke or anything behind it. Like a lot of this
my
stuff.
God.
Right.
All right, so here we go.
As a scientist, do you believe in God?
Every
This man is
description of
crazy.
God that I've heard holds God to be all powerful, very typical,
Never trust a nigga
and
with a hairline
all
like
good. And then I look around and I see
It
a
never says
tsunami
all good,
that
it says
killed
all knowing.
250,000 people.
Dude, let's listen.
Earthquake killed 250,000 people.
Made a false
in Haiti.
claim.
And I see earthquakes and tornadoes and disease, childhood leukemia, and I see all of this, and I say, I do not see evidence of both of those being true simultaneously. If there is a God, the God is either not all powerful or not all good. Can't be both.
Good answer.
Okay, so
Or
Neil's
you could be
answer here
overlooking the
is a
fact
common
that-
line of thinking.
All right, that was one.
I was going to say, or you could overlook the fact that God had said that the devil was going to have dominion over the earth until.
Okay, well, let's listen to what this guy
Gary,
has to
stop
say.
laughing.
Okay.
Uncle Tom, what
we
the
have-
hell
hold
does
on,
got
hold
to
on,
do with UFOs?
Hold on. We have nothing. We have a white man. We have a white man that's going to explain to us, because we all know we find legitimacy in white people. So I want to listen to the white man.
Thinking that people who look at this whole concept have when they think, well, these bad things are happening. Why? Why would God allow these things to happen? And without an understanding of what is happening here on earth, it is very easy to think God is unfair or even cruel. One of the Greek philosophers, Epicurus, said, is God willing to prevent evil but not able to? Then he's not omnipotent or all powerful. So I think there's two things we have to understand. One, the wages of sin are death. Sin, I like to call sin selfishness.
Jesus Christ, our
After
Lord.
Okay, can I stop right there? All right, so I've heard that before as well. So here's my question for that. So the wages of sin is death. So if a child being born with leukemia right there, how do they sin? Question.
You're born into sin.
No. He said the wages of sin are death. If a child
because we
who's
are born
born,
into
hold
sin.
on. If the child is born free of anything, doesn't even know how to talk, don't even know how to think, how the hell is he sinful?
We are born into sin.
You can't
It's
be born
karma.
into sin. You can't be born into sin. That doesn't even
It's
make
not
sense.
karma.
Yes, it does.
Okay, explain it to me.
Because man is fallen.
Adam,
When
that's not
Adam,
what I asked. That's not what I said. Explain to me
no. I'm
how
explaining
is
it
born
to you.
into sin a thing?
If your first parents sinned, you're going to take on that nature of your parents. Adam and Eve are the parents of the whole human race. They fail. They sinned against God. Every other human being that was born after that was born into sin, like Angry Man said.
Okay,
That is a
question.
theological
And
biblical
then,
fact.
like I said earlier, Uncle
Hold
Tom.
on. I got a question.
Uncle Tom,
I have a question. All right. So when Cain went out, right? When Cain went out into his own, how did he marry someone else?
I know.
I don't understand it. How did it come? So explain to me.
Read the book of
Adam
Enoch.
and Eve, I've read it. How is it that he went off into marrying someone that wasn't,
We
his
can't
sister?
answer that.
You can't answer it. Y'all got
no,
answers for everything, but y'all can't answer that.
We already told your crazy ass.
Uncle Tom,
Oh,
here. Uncle Tom, here's the answer. God did it.
We already
Hey,
told
Tom.
You know,
if you
on
don't
the
read,
series-
we can't explain anything to you.
Like Mia said, humans are not the only breathing
Listen,
organisms.
listen, I'm not a deity, right? I'm not a god. I'm not nothing. I'm a little small old me that has logic behind my thinking, right? This is a little meal thing. If you can't explain how a person goes out and marries someone else that's not his blood relative, I mean,
when there was only one mother and one father.
Tom, can you go up in the comments and see what Black Thought said when he said they peeking, and put that on the screen? And he needs to go in timeout for that. He needs to go sit in the corner.
Oh God.
Because he is
That ain't even
childish.
That ain't right that you even put that image in my head.
Why? You ain't seen no saggy booties in your life, bro?
I just want to know a simple. Can someone give me a simple answer to this?
Why the child born into?
How is Adam and Eve? No. How is Adam and Eve how's Adam and Eve the mother and father of every person born, but not?
Well, you know, Adam and Eve had more than just Cain and Abel, right?
Oh, I understand that.
Which means that when they left the garden, their children would have spread out anyhow, right? And
So
yes, incest was a common thing then.
If that's what you're saying, right? Why didn't they put that in the Bible? That he went out and married his sister. Why didn't they say fuck it? You know, Cain went out and married his sister. I mean, they put in there that he killed his own brother. Why wouldn't they just put in there that he killed his? Why wouldn't they say, hey, well, Cain went out and married his sister because he thought she was the most beautiful thing in the world?
Maybe it wasn't necessary to them.
That's really simple to say, don't you think?
You know what I think?
I thought Adam and Eve only had 3 kids: Cain, Abel, and Benjamin. Who was the daughter?
We didn't say I know Benjamin.
Sarah was not a daughter, but okay.
Yes, they did. They actually, if you look in the I believe they had something like 20 or 30 kids, didn't they?
Okay, then where was Adam's first wife? What was her name? Someone please tell me what her name was.
Well, some would like to say it was Lilith, but that's still one of them things that is debated.
Oh, it's debated. So now things can be debated. Now things can be debated. All right. I thought y'all
Well, really, in all honesty, I mean, Uncle Tom, if you want to actually have a discussion, not be facetious about it, everything can be debated.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. But when
The
when
question
people
is, do
say
you want to have a real debate or do you want to have
No, don't answer. Just have the debate.
here's what I'm saying. If people can say that Adam and Eve was the beginning of all, then where did Lilith come in at? How did she get in the picture? Imagination. Okay. All right.
Imagination of a stupid ass person.
Okay,
well,
but
then mentioned in the Jubilees, which is part of the Catholic canon.
It's a vampire.
Oh my God.
No. Uncle Tom.
It's falling apart.
Uncle Tom.
I'm answering your question.
Lilith was the wife of Oberon, the king of the fairies.
Oh, that's another one.
Midsummer Night's Dream.
Man's imagination.
Okay. All right. So what's not an imagination there, Miss Sandra?
Lilith is man imagination.
Okay.
Adam
so how many people walked with Jesus?
Which was Eve. Simple.
How many people walk with Jesus?
Eve
and how
is
many
the
told
mother
the story?
of all living.
I don't believe that.
That could be imagination too.
Actually, she isn't the mother of all living because Adam was living, and he's actually the one that is why she's here. She's from him.
Well, hell, I can told you.
Okay. Here's my question to the believers. How come there's 2 stories of the beginning?
What are the 2 stories?
Well, the first one was he created the earth in 6 days and rest on the 7th. And then the next
Go ahead, keep going.
And then the next day, the next story is everything came. There's no days mentioned, but it just came.
Gary, we tried to explain that to you.
No, you didn't. If you try to explain it to me, I'm listening now. Explain it.
Gary, we tried to explain this to you, and that's all you do is laugh. So we are wasting our time trying to explain things to you. You are not going to believe it. You already told us that you put man before God. You don't believe in nothing.
No. Don't say that. I never said that. I said I put facts before beliefs.
That's what you said. So in other words, hell, you don't believe in nothing.
No, I, of course I do. I believe Uncle Tom's on the screen because that's a fact. I believe I'm speaking to you right now. That's a fact. I believe L.A. Willis is laughing up there That's a fact.
Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory?
No, I don't believe. How can I believe in a Big Bang Theory what somebody can't prove?
Anything to you. That's all you do is laugh.
Well,
Yeah, because I'm a very happy person.
Well, then where did everything come
I
from?
love it.
He's also high, so there you go.
Oh no, I'm not high yet. I'm just rolling right now. No. I'm rolling right now. I will be in about 5 minutes.
Gary, that's why that guy cussed you out earlier on Chaotic Show. You keep playing around with people. That guy wasn't messing around with you this morning.
He was very angry, wasn't he? I know why.
Because you and Uncle Time out. He was sick of y'all.
Yeah, well, these guys that like to cry about things that happened before they were born, I'm a little disgusted in. You know what I mean? Well, because they hurt us in the 60s, we should suffer in the 2023. Sorry, it don't work for me.
Don't work for me either. All right, so let's continue with this other believer said believer.
Oh,
I'm a believer too. I
How do
believe
we
in
go from this UFO to this? Even though you said you ain't want to talk about this no more.
You know what?
Uncle Tom, how do you?
Because we're very eclectic there. LA, we're eclectic. We can flow all over the place.
No, but he said he didn't want to talk about this no more. But he went back to it. That's okay. He started these arguments and then try to break them up after he started.
But that's us black folk. We say we ain't gonna do it, and then we do it right after.
You ain't black folk, you're Canadian.
Hey, Sandra.
No, I'm Jamaican, please. Thank you very much.
Canadian.
I'm just transplanted.
Adam and Eve,
Now I don't even remember
the
what it
earth
is,
was
'cause you
no
sat here and
longer
fucking giggled.
free from sin and death.
Mm-hmm.
We aren't promised tomorrow, but we are promised the opportunity of eternal life through knowing Jesus and walking in this path he has for us. So the second is there's a war going on earth between God.
I have a question. From the believers. If
go.
it's just the belief of Jesus Christ, so that means every other religion is false flagging. Is that true?
You asking me?
I'm asking whoever a believer is. That's all I'm asking.
I can told you weeks ago. People can believe what the hell they want to believe. I'm gonna stand 10 down with my belief, and you all cannot shake me on it. So you might as well start asking me some damn stupid ass questions.
Sandra, just say it like this. Only Jesus is the man of every other religion is full of
Well,
you ain't gotta say the word.
All I do is I just quote scripture. Jesus said,
Okay.
"I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes into the Father except for by me." Now you take that with a grain of salt or whatever. But I will no longer cast my pearls among swine. I fall to the back.
For weeks about that. And
Satan, Jesus, and the devil, or all these different names. And Satan was allowed to basically wage war here on earth because God is allowing it.
Okay.
And he's allowing it to show who he really is, both sides. We see these examples in the Bible. The best one is with Job. It says Job is blameless and upright.
But okay.
And Satan basically wanted to show that Job was only worshiping God because God gave him stuff. God gave him wealth. So in Job chapter 1, God basically says, all that he has is in your hand. And then we see Satan given the power, or maybe it's just the opportunity, to destroy people by natural disasters and fires and floods and winds and all this stuff. All this the result of sin. And one day that's going to be all done with. Where we're told every tear will be wiped away. There'll be no more death. There'll be no more mourning, no more crying, no more pain. Revelation 21 tells us. That's why we want to live every day as though this could be our last day. Every moment, this could be the last moment. Don't be around people and not tell them how you feel. Tell them how much you care for them. But I think this is a very, very serious question that people have a right to ask. And Tyson, I think, hits it on the head. Why are these bad things happening? And to Job, like to us today, if we don't understand there is a battle going on between good and evil, we're going to be lost. And we're going to be thinking like Job, well, God gives and God takes away. But the reality of it, now that we have all of Scripture, that's not the case. There are accusations. There is a courtroom in heaven where things are having to play out. And that's why everything didn't end at the cross. This great controversy between good and evil still has a few more scenes to play out to basically answer the question, not only to us, but to the unfallen worlds, to all the angels that didn't fall. What would have happened if Lucifer was right and been given the keys to the kingdom? Well, we're watching that unfold here on earth today. What would happen if evil reigned? And the answer is it's not sustainable. All nature dies. Eventually humans become extinct and we kill ourselves. That's why the exodus, the exit plan of the second coming is God rescuing people from our own destruction.
Okay. Good talk. That was actually a pretty decent answer. I liked his answer.
I think he's a nut.
Can I go on this? Like, why do kids get cancer?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Can you, because I'm on my phone, can you look up the definition of karma?
Oh, sure can. I surely can.
And with that, so I know I've heard, because I'm not a Bible thumper.
All right.
But I've heard that the reason we are on earth is because we sinned against God in heaven. So this is our punishment to come to earth, and we have to try to live righteous and get it right and get back in heaven. So that is one reason why I would say kids get cancer, because we sinned against God in heaven. So we did something wrong. We're put here to be punished. And then the second reason I would say is because the true definition of karma.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna give you the definition. I have
Give
on
me
the screen. It's Hinduism and Buddhism, right? The sum of a person's actions in this and previous states of existence viewed as a deciding their fate in future existences.
Right. So the true definition of karma is where you do something in one life, and then when you are reincarnated, it comes back to you in that life. So when you see little kids with cancer, yes, you see this 2-year-old and that's terrible and you don't want it to happen to them, but they could have been Hitler in a previous life.
Well, that means that you have to believe in reincarnation, not the Bible.
What happened, stuff like that happened to people or even children, you cannot blame that on the parents.
Wait a minute. I thought we were born into sin.
I don't think it's on the parents. I think it's on them. What they did in a previous life.
All these chemicals that's in the air and all these things that they put in our food, of course we gonna get cancer and stuff like that.
This is what I want to say.
You can't blame that on karma.
Okay.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. Can I just jump? Please let me jump in with a little bit of logic, please.
No,
the cancer thing. I just want to touch cancer for thing for a second. Do you know that we have 65 to 70% of all cancer in North America? Why are the children around the world not being born with cancer, but we are?
Because we're evil.
So the people around the world are not evil, just us.
That's not right. I don't believe that.
Go look up the numbers, darling. I don't speak what I don't know.
So you saying wait a minute. Example, you saying that because I got breast cancer, I was evil. Are you saying that?
No, I'm saying, are we evil that we get the cancer here, but the people in Europe, they're not. Their cancer is like 10 to 20% of ours. Is it because we're evil? That's why we get cancer?
In America than anything else.
No. Because of the food and the chemicals and stuff in our food. The reason why I got breast cancer because the doctor gave me hormone pills, and they knew that stuff would cause breast cancer in women.
I agree with you.
It's all a money game to them. That doesn't mean I was evil.
I'm not saying you're evil. I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm just saying that why are we being pressured with the cancer and all these diseases that we have over here, but around the world they're not plagued with it? Like obesity, we're plagued with it here.
Yeah, you eat too damn much. That's why.
Yeah.
All right. So my simple thing is why I didn't want to go on to that because I wanted.
But you brought it up.
I no. I wanted to stay here, but I wanted to answer what she just said, and she was like, what she said about everything else, about the food and the chemicals and all that. If you say that, then you cannot say that it's because you can't say that you don't believing in something else is wrong because you just said it's just because of chemicals. And he said, is it because we're evil? And no, it's not because we're evil. It's not because of this. It's because of the chemicals in the air and all this. Okay, hold on.
What my mother and father did, it don't follow me.
Okay,
it follow them.
Then what I want to say this, because Illuminated said we are born into sin.
I said that.
No, so it's Illuminated. So it Illuminated. But whatever. Whoever said it, doesn't really matter who said it to me. If you say that, You cannot say that a child that was born into this world was born into sin if they can get cancer right off the back and they didn't know sin. They don't even know what the hell they're thinking. So now y'all coming out saying,
how do you know what it?
We sinned against God in heaven.
So in other words, different life forms. So which means that there's a such thing. So you believe, Alex, that you believe that there's reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I believe that same thing.
And I do believe with the God aspect, like I'll tell you right now, mark my words.
Can't believe in both. It's either one or the other.
No,
they're both the same.
People, my God likes to party. My God reincarnates.
Hold on, no, but they're both the same, Alex. Your God and their God is the same because
when
your God.
Mark my words. When I get cancer, you will hear it come out of my mouth. People be like, "Wow, I can't believe you got cancer." Well, God don't like ugly. I already know because I've done bad things in my life. So when I get cancer, it's because God don't like ugly.
Okay, so God gives you cancer.
God would not put that on you. God would not put that on you.
Hold on. That's bullshit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I needed a woman to say it. If you didn't say it, I'd be feeling bad.
Hold on. That's bullshit. I've had it 3 times. That's bullshit. That's not true that somebody's a bad person because no. But
all I said was sin. We can't believe. To me, the whole sin aspect of it is just that, like I said, it just can't be that a person is born into sin. To me, there's no such thing as born into sin. You have to sin to do anything. And it's not that the wages of sin is death, because if that's the case, everyone's going to die. Well, we're all going to die anyway.
What about genetics?
But how did child sin though? That's what I'm saying.
No. All I'm saying is, cancer-wise, what about genetics?
All I want people to say is they don't know, because that's a better answer than us doing what we're doing right now.
Or the easier answer is, that it's the devil who has dominion over the earth right now, doing that stuff to people.
Do you believe in that?
Come on, you know, believers. Either God did it or the devil did it.
But do you believe
there ain't no middle ground.
God did not do that.
Do you believe in generational curses?
Do I? No, I don't believe in generational curses.
Nope.
I do
If
not.
you don't believe in generational curses, then you can't believe in.
Wait a minute. Wait, what was that question?
Do you believe in generational curses?
Oh, yes.
So we got one yes and like 4 or 5 no's.
Because it's written in the scripture.
I believe in generational curses, but not generational trauma.
God said, I will visit the iniquity on the 3rd and the 4th generation. He said that in the Torah. So what are we talking about?
Is that in the Bible?
Yes, it is.
Or is it in the Torah?
The Torah is
the Torah is the Bible.
No. They're 2 different books. I'm sorry to say.
The first 5 books of the Bible.
That's correct. So they're 2 different books. The Bible is a total different book from the Torah.
Wait.
The Bible is a book.
Anger so man, hold on. You're arguing what the Bible is and you don't believe in it, correct?
I can argue something that is a fact or not, because I've read the Torah and I've read the Bible. They're 2 different books. I don't know if you got them both in one, but I know the Torah is a different book than the Bible.
No, the Torah is a part of the Old Testament, and then you have the New.
Which one's written first, the Torah or the Old Testament or the Bible? Let's make it simple.
First. Yeah,
that's right. So it's a different book than the Bible, correct?
No.
Okay, you win.
No, you win, because I'm arguing with somebody that don't believe in God, so I'm not going to argue. So,
brother, if you can't argue with somebody because they don't believe something and not being able to change their beliefs by facts,
it's not my job.
Man, I'm sorry.
No, I don't go by facts.
Well,
the Bible is about faith. The Bible is about faith, not facts.
And that's the problem. That's the major problem. Because what is faith? Believing in something without facts.
You don't have is it a fact that you don't know that you're going to wake up tomorrow, but you have faith you're going to?
No, I don't have faith I'm going to.
No, we don't.
If I do, I'm alive. If I don't, I'm dead.
That's exactly what it is. You can't have faith that you're going to wake up the next day. No, because it's like I said, you don't know when and where you're going to die and how you're going to die. You just know one day we're going to cease to exist. So you don't wake up saying, "Oh, I hope I have faith I'm going to wake up tomorrow." No, you don't. You go to bed and you wake up.
Having faith doesn't mean you sit there and literally say, "I have faith that I'm going to wake up tomorrow." Every one of us have faith that we're going. Every one of us have an unconscious faith that we're going to wake up the next day.
Right.
I do not.
Yes,
No,
Tom.
I do not.
Tom,
I do not.
every night that
I
you set
do
your
not.
alarm, you plan to wake up the next day. You have faith you're going to wake up the next day. That's why you
No,
set an
that
alarm for
means
work.
that means I got obligations that I do not want to hear. That doesn't mean I got faith I'm going to wake up tomorrow. That means that
That's
if
why
it
you said
happens, it happens. If
subconscious.
it
You
doesn't,
just
it
assume
doesn't.
you're
I
going to
don't
wake
have.
up.
Okay, I'll go with you. I'll assume I'm going to wake up. Yeah, I'll go. I'll
Yeah,
go
we
with
just
that. I
assume.
have faith.
Yeah.
I have faith I'm going to wake up. It's
Let's
not a
go to
guarantee.
bed and
Yeah,
let's go
you're
to bed.
folding, Tom. I don't like that, brother. You just want to get along.
Fix your face
Come on,
and
give them the
carry
break.
Done. That's
I
all
have
you got to
I
do.
have faith I'm waking up tomorrow. When I always tell everyone, listen, if I wake up tomorrow, if I don't, it is what it is. That's why everything I do is to make sure that they're taken care of once I go. I'm not sure I'm going to wake up tomorrow. Matter of fact, I could have a seizure in my sleep and never wake up in the morning.
In other words,
I've had
he's
so many
prepared
seizures
to
in my
what's
sleep
going
that
to
I don't
happen.
say. I don't.
That's
You know
all
why?
he's saying.
I don't care what's going to happen to me because right now I live my life for what it is, what I'm living. If I go to sleep and never wake up again, hey, that's what happens.
Exactly.
I can't change that.
Well, you know, if you never wake up again, you're not going to know.
Exactly.
I don't want to
Exactly.
think about that.
So let's move on to another topic because
Need to
y'all are.
come with this
I
BS.
don't understand why talking about this topic gets people so heated.
I'm not heated.
I'm not-
I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm
not.
just stating the fact. I'm not mad at all.
I'm getting cursed for laughing.
Yeah, well, it's a shameful thing when you mock God. So
I didn't mock God, but I'm
Not
just.
you.
Actually,
I have
blasphemy is
questions.
the one sin you can't be forgiven for.
I have questions that.
Oh my goodness! All right, so I've done the unforgivable sin.
I have
He
a question.
ain't
Didn't in the
nothing but
Bible?
a little devil. That's all
Hold on.
he
In the
is.
Bible, didn't it say you can question God, or did it say you can't question?
yeah, you can question
Okay,
God.
so don't. Then
I'm
anything
saying
that someone says, if you question something, then it is what it is. It's just a question.
no. There's a difference between question, Tom, and mocking. There's a big difference.
Who
There's
mocked?
a big difference, my friend.
What's the mocking?
Laughing.
Laughing is not mocking. Laughing is. Hey, didn't God say have fun?
Hold on, Uncle Tom. Let me quote something out of their Bible. Let me quote something out of their. Didn't it say, "Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye like"? Isn't laughter the joyful noise?
It is. I love to laugh.
Don't be trying to twist that.
Kill them with the logic.
You speaking foolishness.
Okay, all right. We're gonna move into the deep state. Let's go back to something that actually can be proven. Let's talk about the deep state. What do y'all know about that? Deep state or secret governments? One of the two.
Evil.
That it's controlled. That's basically what all of our alphabet agencies are now.
What do you mean by alphabet agencies? I would like to.
FBI, CIA,
FBI,
Homeland Security,
NSA,
ATF.
Does anyone know what these things actually do?
Yeah.
There's a definition for all of them.
Nope.
What'd you say, Illuminated?
There's a definition for all of them.
I mean,
all you gotta do is just look at what the acronym means. You know that from being in the military.
Yeah,
all
I know that,
acronyms,
but I'm just saying.
all acronyms have a definition.
They all kind of overlap. That's the one.
Exactly. That's what I was getting to. Because how do you know what they all do if they all overlap? Because
they
I
all
can tell you what they all
interconnected.
do.
What'd you say?
They're all
I can tell you what they
interconnected.
all do.
So we had someone that said something earlier in the chat that said, I believe in, what did he say? I believe in something about fly more than I believe that Biden got 81 votes, 81 million
They
votes.
said they believe in the flat Earth more than they believe.
There we go, flat Earth, yeah. So do y'all think that these elections were free and clear of any?
No.
I don't think anybody alive. I don't think anybody alive today has ever witnessed a free and clear election.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What about
I
other
think
countries?
I have.
What about other countries? Because there's a lot of
No,
Other countries, other countries
countries
don't
because
count. Other countries don't count.
I think
can't speak for
I
other
think when
countries because I don't live there.
I think the peanut farmer was a fair election.
The what?
Oh, boy.
The peanut farmer. Jimmy Carter,
Oh,
man.
Jimmy Carter. I had to think about it. I'm sorry. Okay, so what about, because they also said during his time that they had other elections going on in other countries that the CIA actually, went out and
Well,
subversed.
I think there's corruption.
I've heard a little bit about that, but during Jimmy Carter's time, he did something that.
Gary, why don't you let the Americans talk about this topic?
Why do you think I don't know history? I didn't go to school. I don't read, but it's okay. No problem.
I hate when well, first off, he is American because he is a part of North America, so he is an American. Now
No, he's part of Canada.
It doesn't matter.
How the hell is he American?
Because
is
this not North America?
Is he a citizen?
Is he a citizen of the United
States? Is it not? Does he need a passport to come to America?
But he can sit up here and critique America, but he don't say a damn word about that stupid ass Canada.
Hey, I told you, Canada is perfect for me. They legalize weed. I don't have any more political aspirations.
So in other words, your government just sits there and do what the hell they want to do.
Yeah, they even let you kill yourself if you want to. It's not against the law.
As long as you got your weed, you fine.
Of course.
That's what he said.
I mean,
I will say this: his
You can
position
live
has
in
never
Michigan and have
changed.
your weed.
what's that there, Angry Snowman?
I said you can live in Michigan and have your weed and it be legal.
Well, no, because your federal government still has not legalized it. So even though your state's government has legalized it in certain situation, like for medical or even for personal use, it's totally legal here.
Well, Gary, do you know your little candidate is making food out of bugs?
I don't care what they do. My girl grows a garden. We eat from that. I'm sorry. I mean,
In other words, you just don't care about nothing.
The topic is secret society.
They're smoking now. Listen to
New
them.
World Order, and as well as secret government. So it's a lot of different things. And all these governments, this is what I believe. This is my personal belief. That all these governments are interconnected. You can't say that we're not.
Right.
We're so much interconnected.
So we're talking about the New World Order?
Yes.
Is that what we're talking
I just
about?
said that. I just said that.
The World Economic Forum, the UN, all that.
We're all interconnected, no matter how you look at it. So if one election is fraudulent, they all are.
I think we'll never even really know what everyone does, like CIA, FBI. What do they all do? Secret Service, because there's so many things they do that we're not going to know about.
Well, I know for
there
a
are
fact the
actually
FBI
mercenaries.
entraps
They don't want
people.
us to know that.
Okay.
Like I said, I know for a fact the FBI actually entraps people and makes shit up so they can get people arrested.
They all do that though. Cops,
the sheriffs, the constables.
Well, no. Okay, how do you find an honest politician?
Actually, sheriffs are
ATF is what? Sheriffs are fucking crooked as well. Stop it. ATF
but the sheriffs are actually the only constitutionally elected
they
law
can make a
enforcement.
rule and make it so it seems like it's a law. And
The
we all
sheriff is
know
the only one that you actually actively can change.
Doesn't matter. See, the
No,
law.
but you're not listening to me, Uncle Tom.
You're not listening to me. The law cannot be controlled by the ATF. They make rules. But as we know, they just made a rule that can tell us that we cannot have a goddamn pistol brace and make it seem like it's a fucking law. But go ahead. Go ahead and tell me why sheriffs are all good.
I didn't say they were all good. Sheriffs are the only constitutionally elected law enforcement, and they're the only ones that we actually have the ability that where the people can change if elections are free and fair.
Yeah.
Well, they're not, so it doesn't really matter.
I know, like, come on, this thing's been planned before we all got to America. I mean, come on, brothers. It ain't no secret state. You got 6 families that run the world, and they've been running it for the last 250. It's that simple.
Who are these secret families there, Gary?
Well, you got the Rothschilds, you got the DuPonts, you got the Rockefellers, you got a couple there in the Middle East with because they control the oil. The business has been running and set up from when they touched the Mayflower here.
Ain't that DuPont go to jail for
But the
some
Mayflower
bullshit?
never.
No, that was
came
one of the
to
fall
America.
guys from the DuPont, not the real DuPont. You got the side family. They take the fall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
It's
looking
actually,
for
it's actually the 12 major families.
It's 13 actually.
Yeah,
Is
13.
there? No, I thought there were 12.
How can
It's
I
all
get in one of
13
these damn families?
13. No, it's the 13 bloodlines of the Illuminati. So,
Okay, all right, hold on. We got a new person to the panel, and he hasn't spoken. I don't even like y'all right now. I like the new guy, Sam.
He's not
What
going
do
to
you
like
gotta
you for long, Sam.
No, what?
What's going on?
Okay, so I would like to know, what do you feel about the New World Order, secret governments, what else did I say? The Alphabet Society. Tell us how you feel about that. Will we ever get a free, fair, anything in these governments? Because to me, they're all the same.
No.
No.
People
Have we
aren't
ever
willing
had a free and fair
to
election?
fight for it. People are too comfortable.
So what you're saying is there's not enough pain.
Exactly. But if you were to initiate that pain, they'd blame you, even though that pain would probably help them realize that they're being taken advantage of.
Ooh, I like Sam.
Hey, Sam put a link in the back chat if you
Oh
want.
yeah, I put a link.
What in the hell?
I was looking up the 13 families. I didn't know Jackie Kennedy married into one of the families in that bloodline, the Onassis family.
Yep.
Yeah, she did.
And Paris Hilton's sister married one of the families. I think she married in one of the Rothschilds, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, she did.
Who do you expect these people to marry when these are the people they're around?
Oh no, I mean I ain't got a problem with it.
Like, remember back in the day, people used to marry their families just to keep the money together.
They still do.
Oh, Carrie Hush.
They still do in those families.
Come on, sorry.
All right, so did y'all read that?
They can't see.
We can't hear you, bro.
You're muted there, Uncle Tom.
We couldn't see what you're trying to show. Now we can hear
Jesus
you.
Christ! All right, I didn't say anything, but I'll bring it up on the screen. Hold on one second. Let me
What do you
present
mean
it.
you didn't say anything? Your lips were moving. Nothing was
Yeah.
coming out.
I know. That's why you can hear me. She can hear me. Y'all could. All right, here it is. Event 201. Right? Yeah, it's Event 201.
Ah, finally, a good conspiracy.
Okay, well, since you already know about it there, Mr. Illuminated, why don't you explain it to us? Because us stupid people over here.
Oh,
that don't-
good
well,
grief.
no.
Would you
You
just-
know what? Let's let Sam, since Sam brought up. Sam, would you like to explain us what Event 201 is? Because I don't know, because I'm an ignorant black person that doesn't know anything.
No, Jesus.
That was the name of Simon.
Well, as we know, the World Economic Forum seemed to have many ties to a lot of these events that have been going on, these conspiracies that we're discussing. And as you can see in that very first paragraph, they're describing a high-level pandemic exercise. This is back in October 2019.
Fading to the
This is how many months before the first COVID case in America? Suspicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the link on me right now, but there was another one that was done for the monkeypox. That was 3 months right before the first monkeypox case.
I remember that one. I remember that one.
Right. And I do believe there might be another pandemic happening in 2025, but that's only
That
because
is-
they had done another one of
that
these
is
kind of
correct.
tests or
That is correct.
pandemic exercise. I forgot what they called it. It was like Sears or SARS or something like that.
SARS.
That's
SARS.
Yeah, and that was
That's
something
still
they
part of
expected.
COVID, though. It's SARS, COVID,
Right.
COVID, whatever. They're all internet connected because COVID is involved in everything. Even in your blood cells right now, you have COVID, so it doesn't really matter. It's just different versions of it.
Now, this is how you bring receipts. Can the chat see this, or should we read it for them?
Oh, you like to read? I don't like to read, so
I will.
I'll blow it up for you if you want to read it.
Okay, yeah, blow
No,
it
you
up.
can read it.
It says
Is that good
Event
enough?
201. The Johns the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security in partnership with the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation hosted Event 201, a high-level pandemic exercise on October 18, 2019 in New York, New York. The exercise illustrated areas where public-private partnerships will be necessary during the response to a severe pandemic in order to diminish large-scale economic and societal consequences.
That is correct. And Tom, for your FYI, I did mention that to you a couple of times, but you weren't listening.
I know that already. Listen, I do listen. I just act like I don't listen.
Pandemic.
Yes.
Plan. Yes.
I did say pandemic. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Shout out to you. What's your guy's name?
Hold
Sam.
on. Did you have your pills today, sir?
Shout out to you, bro, for bringing the receipts. That's awesome.
Listen, he's the only one that brought up actual receipts besides saying blood ties and blood sacrifices.
Hey, you not once did you ask me to share screen, did you?
Well, share
Hey,
screen.
hey, I got one in the back where he actually him announcing the next one. He's predicting the next one. And this is something that
it won't let me bring it up, so you got to give me a shorter link.
Okay.
So Fauci been telling you that when he was sitting in front of Congress testifying. It's gonna be
you want to
necessary.
finish reading this because us black folks don't know how to read. So I would like.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll help you blacks out.
Speak for yourself.
No. We're not. You're black, bro. You don't know how to read. We gotta let the educated white woman
speak for
White
yourself.
people.
White people.
Okay. Hey, blacks.
Hey.
Statement about InCove and our pandemic exercise. In recent years, the world has seen a growing number of epidemic events, amounting to approximately 200 events annually. These events are increasing, and they are disruptive to health, economies, and society. Managing these events already strains global capacity, even absent a pandemic threat. Experts agree that it is only a matter of time before one of these epidemics becomes global, a pandemic, with potentially catastrophic consequences. A severe pandemic, which becomes Event 201, would require reliable cooperation among several industries, national governments, and key international institutions.
Amazing.
So they have to have all the countries in on it.
And here's all the thing. You got Johns Hopkins, you have the World Economic Forum, and you have John Hopkins
Wild.
and Bill and Melinda Gates. No one's talking to you, old man. No,
You know what's crazy is
I dropped that link.
You know what's crazy is even seeing this, there are so many people out there. There are probably so many people in the chat or people watching that do not believe that their own country would do this to them.
That's true.
It was planned.
It's crazy.
It was planned.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's look at this rationally.
Lord.
What did they say that
And
was
there's
not
one
true?
of them.
No, realistically, if there was I'm not saying that this thing was real. Don't get it wrong. But I'm saying what they said, what they said was unreal. That if there was a real pandemic worldwide, this is what would happen. So they gave you a show and tell and see if they could control the people. They were able to control 66% of the people. There's still 34% that still had a mind to think for themselves. It's all just a trial run. Come on, kids. You know what I mean? Hey. It's nothing bigger than that. It's just about money. Because if you look at what happened during that 2 years, in India, where the Ganges was, where you couldn't even see the mountain, in them 2 years, guess what? It cleared it up. They put our asses in the house, the majority, got rid of all that carbon dioxide, and the air actually cleared. Because if you look over the last 2 years, our air purification went up when we weren't out.
Wow.
You can just check it out.
Bob, what is high?
Oh, let's see.
So, Illuminate, would you like to educate us again on something?
No.
Are you going to pull up that link?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I did pull it up. I forgot to show it.
I mean, I got receipts that they're predicting another one.
Oh, okay. That's even better. Let's look at your receipts, sir.
And it's the exact same people.
Do we need to watch the video? Do you want to watch the
already
video? You can read it.
predicted it
Read
if
it.
you were
Okay.
listening.
All right.
And see, that's the
I
that's
need
the,
I
that's,
need our educated white to.
I'll read it. I brought it up. I know how to read.
No. We all know that educated white men are stupid. Okay.
No, I'm going to
We're
read
gonna
my
go-
own
no.
shit.
We need it. We need our educated white woman. Okay. Whether it's my white woman or Alex, these are educated whites that we want to speak for us. Okay. Educated white.
He's so racist.
I know.
I don't want a woman speaking for me.
What is higher learning?
Okay, here we go. We're gonna bring this closer for you because I know people can't see. Can you see that?
That's really little. That's what she said.
That's kind of sort of what you said.
It is what she said. Yeah. She
All right, there you go.
Okay. Simulation, or by Jamie White. Simulation involves virus from Brazil that has a higher fatality rate than COVID-19 and disproportionately affects children. The Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security, in partnership with the World Health Organization, WHO, and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation conducted another pandemic tabletop exercise in Brussels, Belgium on October 23rd, 2022. The same people behind Event 201, which took place almost 3 years ago to the day, just completed a desktop simulation for a new enterovirus originating in Brazil. The exercise, dubbed Catastrophic Contagion, simulated WHO Emergency Health Advisory Board meetings, addressing a fictional pandemic that spreads from Brazil to the rest of the world. Did I do okay, Snowman?
You did excellent, and it still got more to go. You got more to go. It's not.
Yeah, you did fine. I just don't like somebody acting as if I don't know how to read.
Well, I don't like white people, so I don't like white women. So white men can kiss my ass, okay? All right.
He's just
We're on the
teasing.
same page?
He's messing with you, Snowman.
No, I'm
In
not.
addition,
You are.
I can't stand you, dude. In addition to Bill Gates, 10 current and former health ministries and senior public health officials from Senegal, Rwanda, Nigeria, Angola, Liberia, Singapore, India, Germany participated in the simulation, which involved pre-recorded news broadcasts, live staff briefings, and moderated discussions. What's up?
Those black people again. They're always making all these extra side comments. Jesus,
I know,
can't let the
the
white
blacks.
woman ever finish. Jesus Christ.
The virus in this simulation, called the enterovirus, has a higher fatality rate than COVID-19 and disproportionately affects children and young people. Wow. So, okay, COVID killed the old people, now the children. Okay.
Yeah.
That's disgusting. The phenomenon is dubbed SEERS, SEERS, Severe Epidemic Enterovirus Respiratory Syndrome 2025. Enteroviruses are any group of RNA viruses, including those causing polio and hepatitis A, which typically occur in the gastrointestinal tract, sometimes spreading to the central nervous system or other parts of the body. Scroll up for me, please, bro.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Event 201 was a simulation involving a coordinated global response to a coronavirus that was conducted just months before COVID-19 was declared a global pandemic in early 2020. From the Johns Hopkins website, that's just whatever. As such, the fact the same globalist organizations who conducted that exercise are also behind the catastrophic contagion simulation is both alarming and foreboding. Never seen that word, especially with the inclusion of the specific year 2025 as the start date. Speaking of 2025, another coronavirus pandemic exercise preceding COVID-19 that also involved Johns Hopkins was called SPARS, S-P-A-R-S, 2025-2028, which examined the global pandemic response to a respiratory virus that spread from the Philippines to St. Paul, Minnesota.
And that word that you didn't know was foreboding.
Foreboding. I've never seen that word before. Yeah, it's weird.
All right. So that was good.
That's
good.
shocking. That's really scary.
Great
and sad.
reading there, white woman. I'm so glad you can read.
I tried. Thank you, black man.
Yeah.
Kind of Asian.
Now look, dude. You may not want to show it, but I also put another link back there. Anyone else can grab it up. That's why I put it. It's the actual link to it's the 2019 novel coronavirus real-time diagnostic panel. I urge everybody to click on that, check it out, and scroll to page 40 to start out with.
All right, so here we got Bob with the $5 says they run exercises for government officials in case of nuclear attack. Does that mean does that mean they are going to launch a nuclear attack? It's training people. Ooh, good question.
Ooh, you watch that, Bob, with that logic again.
Uh-oh. So what can we
Bob's
say there?
compromised.
Illuminated?
Bob's compromised.
Can we get a logical explanation to disprove what Bob is saying?
Well, no, Bob's absolutely right. They are training people, these specific people, so that 3 months later they can go and do exactly what they just, practice.
Yeah.
I like that. See, that's logic right there. It's not even hard.
Yeah, okay.
I like Sam. Sam, you're invited to the panel anytime you like it, brother.
That's great.
Sam's invited to the cookout with the other blacks.
God dang right. We're gonna leave Illuminated off with his conspiratory ass.
Yep, good. Good.
No, he's my dad. He's invited.
Illuminated, you can come hang out with me, man.
No, bro. Screw these people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Illuminated. Okay, so Illuminated. I have a question for you, my good sir.
Oh God, for what? So you can be facetious and everything? Go ahead.
I'm not being facetious. I just see. What did I?
No, condescending.
No,
I'm
he's
not being
being
condescending either or facetious. What I said at the beginning of the stream, and I will say it again, I am going to be oppositional defiant because I don't want to be in an echo chamber.
No, you don't have to be.
So there you go. That's what today's training was. That's what today's training was about.
You please do not say this is training. Because we're gonna have an AAR after this if that's the case.
That was today's training. Today's training was being oppositional defiant.
Everybody failed today's training then.
Jesus.
Think for yourself, brother.
I didn't fail because I was being oppositional defiant the whole time. So I mean,
Yeah, you can be oppositional, but good grief. I thought we was gonna really get off into some good conspiracies.
So did I.
Okay, what conspiracy do you want to bring up there, good sir? Anyone, listen, this is the floor. You know what? I'm going to give you the entire floor to yourself, sir. Go ahead.
No, you can't give me nothing. I'll give you one. Look up the 2 constitutions.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What about
Are you a citizen or are you sovereign?
I am neither.
You got to be,
You got to be one, but you can't be both.
Yeah, you're going to be one or the other, my friend.
No, he's American.
I'm American.
Please. Please, you this no, not you. Anyway, 2 constitutions, Tom.
All right, hold on. I'm about to look it up.
Okay, good.
Dad, are you about to talk about how it's only a clause that makes you a human?
Illuminated, while he's doing that, have you heard about the DNA?
What about it? Which one? What about
The
it? What
Declaration, the Declaration of Northern America, what Biden and
I heard about
Gary's favorite person, Trudeau, and the president of Mexico did.
Well, I saw a thumbnail on that, but I never got a chance to do that because I was doing some other historical studies. Since I'm the only dumb Negro on the panel, so go ahead.
Tell you about it.
Miss Sandra, could you tell me about it? Because I really don't follow my own politics. So if you could tell, what did they do?
Gary, you said that you have a new computer, so you need to use it.
Aha!
Ooh,
No. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just I don't really care that much about what these politicians do. I told you he gave me weed.
So it wouldn't matter.
I'm with him.
They put parental blocks on their internet up there.
Don't.
They put what?
Parental blocks on your guys' internet. They're not allowed looking up anything.
Okay.
All right. I'm on a Liberty Beacon right now. Right. It said.
Could you take me off screen, sir, and show what you're showing, please? You don't need to put me on there, please. Thank you.
I wanted you to have the floor. That's why.
No. We. You said you want. Nah. Go ahead, Uncle Tom.
Okay, I'm bringing it up right now.
Okay, good. So
there we go. This is the Liberty Beacon.
All right. Could you blow that up, please? Because this black man can read.
Oh, you can read today. I didn't know.
I can read. I've been reading for a long time because my father told me, make sure you get books, son, and read. God rest
Can you
his
see
soul.
that, or does it need to be bigger?
Oh yeah, I can see it. I got a 27-inch monitor. Okay, I can read. All right. The article. Excuse me. Could you scroll down? We're going to do this from a a news perspective. Could you scroll down, please, sir? So that for the people in the back, up, so we can get the title of the article. Okay. 2 United States Constitutions, 1789 to 1871, by David William. Okay. So the article is written from the Liberty Beacon. Anyone who digs through American history can find the District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871, when the Crown, Vatican, Swiss banking cabal set up to rob everyone of their rights to land, thanks to the Crown Temple, BAR, broker attorneys, who made sure to see it all set up for the Jesuit Rothschild Lord and Master. All we have known now is war, bankruptcy, constant struggles with these stinking banksters and their lawyers. A brief account of the history of the end of what we thought was freedom. It's still possible to have freedom, but it's a constant conflict with loathsome courts. United States incorporated in England in 1871. United States Incorporated in England in 1871 was governed entirely by private corporate law dictated by the banksters as creditors. The U.S. is a crown colony. The U.S. has always been and remains a crown Roman Catholic Pope colony. King James I is not just famous for translating the Bible into the King James Version, but for signing the first charter of Virginia in 1606, which granted American British forefathers license to settle and colonize America. Now you're going to put a super chat in front of that.
Okay, well, it stopped. I want to take a break right there. We're going to pause. At 20 with the Chill says, look up Operation Ryan. Basically, the Russians ran an intelligence program convinced that we were going to start a war. Despite all info to the contrary, they cherry-picked info to back up their beliefs. All right, I like that, Bob, with the contention in the force. I like it. Okay. All right, so let me scroll down so you can finish.
No, I'm good. I'm right where I'm at. The U.S. is a crown colony. The U.S. has always been and remains a crown Roman Catholic Pope colony. King James I is not just famous for translating the Bible into the King James Version, but for signing the first charter of Virginia in 1606, which granted America's British forefathers license to settle and colonize America. The charter guaranteed future German Roman Catholic kings, queens of England would have sovereign authority over all citizens and colonized land in America. After America declared independence from the Crown, the Treaty of Paris was signed in September 3rd, 1783 was signed. That treaty identifies the German Roman Catholic King of England as Prince of the U.S., Prince George III, by the grace of God, King of Great Britain, France, and Ireland, defender of the faith, Duke of Brunswick, Germany's Brunswick, Lunenburg, Germany's Lunenburg, Arch-Treasurer and Prime Elector, or Prince-Elector, of the Holy Roman Empire, Roman Catholic Church, etc., and of the United States of America, completely contradicting premise that America won the War of Independence. Article 5 of that treaty gave British estates, rights, and properties back to the Crown, Catholic Church, and the Pope. Question?
Okay, can I stop? Okay, the question right here.
Sure.
This is what I want.
No,
Where
I know
else
what
is
that
this?
means. I already dig this. I know about it.
All right, so I hear what you're saying, right? What proof do you have this is all real?
Read the Constitution from 1776 and compare the Constitution of 1781.
Illuminated a better
Who
example.
signed this Constitution?
Hold on. A better example, Illuminated, is take the Constitution that you know and compare it with the United States Code, because that's today's Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear what I said.
And also the
Hold on. Answer Uncle Tom's question.
Who
Wait a minute, dude. Who are you?
Listen, who signed the Constitution?
The forefathers signed the Constitution.
Which one of the forefathers? Who are they?
Benjamin Franklin and the original people of 1776. Look that up. Matter of fact, hold on. I'll do one better. I have the Constitution right here in front of me.
Come with the facts, bro.
John Hancock.
Oh my God.
John Adams.
No, wasn't he the first one to sign?
Yeah,
That's why it's called your John Hancock, because he was the first one.
No, he like putting his hand on his cock. That's probably what it was.
You're a child. You're literally a child.
Yo, this is crazy. Hey, God, what does this say? Oh, I gotta go to the comments.
From the first 13 colonies.
All right, so Double Brewski with the $5 says, "Hey guys, can you say hi to my girlfriend Mandy? I am showing her the show, man. I'm talking. Hey, hi, Miss Mandy. How are you doing today? Today is Conspiracy Day. As you see, the black people are running the show today, and they're bringing up constitutions that no one likes to read.
Hi, Mandy. Welcome, sweetheart.
Oh wait, I was
Hey,
wrong, too.
Mandy.
I was thinking of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah.
That was a good conspiracy. You're going under two different documents.
No. I'm just talking about the number of people that signed it.
Right.
I gave you the number of people that signed the Declaration.
I know.
There was like
Mm-hmm. You went low.
Is it an actual document we can see though with this kind of proof?
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I was getting. I was waiting for him to get done. Y'all
Like
been
an
taking up my
actual
thunder.
document.
What are you doing wanting evidence?
Yeah, this dude here is something else. He doesn't believe in everything, but wants proof for everything. Wow.
Of course. It's 2023.
Okay,
No.
hold on. I
Hold
gotta
on.
bring you closer. We can't see you. Come on, hold on. Wait a second now. Jeez. I'm gonna give you the floor. Where are you at? This is. What is that?
That's the Constitution. That's the guys that signed it. That's the document.
Of the second one or the first one?
That's the first one.
Okay, we already know about the first one.
We know that one. Show us the next one.
I don't have the other one. I only have the first one.
Oh,
Then
well,
what are
then I don't
you
give
here for?
On September 7th,
The first one.
September
First one is the United States
17th,
Code.
on September 17th,
what are you even
1787,
saying right now?
39 of the 55 delegates signed the new document, with many of those who refused to sign objecting to the lack
Overtime, you a
of the
dick.
bill rights as
Ah,
the
no, he's just funny,
Constitution
man.
codified and protected slavery in the
One
slave
mic, please.
trade.
One mic.
That's all right.
No, I heard him. So 35 of the
You did not
55
hear
signed
him,
it.
liar.
Yeah, 35 of the 55 signed it with people that were rejecting to sign it because I didn't hear the rest of that. But why did they reject again their illumination?
Because the
Mhm.
codified and protected slavery and the slave trade.
Okay.
So
Again. Jesus Christ. Listen, Bob with the $10. I'm gonna bring Bob, you need to come up here and let your voice be heard.
Bob's showing all the love. Bob
Today says cities also become incorporated.
oh
right?
dear God, I'm done.
It does. It
I'm
does.
done.
It
I
does
just
not
got through
mean
reading the
it
freaking
becomes
article.
a business. Incorporated in the sense they were using is it became a single wholly owned entity,
It
not a
is the
business.
United States Corporation. It is not the United States Republic. United States is a corporation under the second
Sure is.
second declaration as far as the not independence but the Constitution. That's
So
why
why is it not being spoken of out in the open?
Go back to the article, please, sir.
Okay.
Because it's not being spoken on because people aren't being taught civics anymore.
Oh, okay. So all right. So this is a conspiracy theory, right? Or no?
No, this is a conspiracy fact, my friend. It's
Oh,
all
conspiracy
documented.
fact. Okay.
I was ready to read it for you, Tom. I didn't know you could read now.
Sometimes it kicks in, it kicks out. Go ahead. They're illuminated.
The Congress, we already read that other part. The Congress realized that the country was in dire financial straits, so they made a financial decision, a financial deal with the devil, the crown, aka the city of London. Let me pause for a minute. Who mentioned the three-legged stool? Washington, D.C., the city of London, and the Vatican. Oh, illuminated. Okay. Estimated by the Catholic Church. I'm reading. By the Catholic Church of January 1st, 1855, thereby incurring a debt to the Pope. The convening Pope and his central bankers were not about to lend the floundering nation any money without some serious stipulations. So they devised a way of taking back control of the United States of America, and thus the Act of 1871 was passed with no constitutional authority to do so. Congress created a separate form of government for the District of Columbia. Let's see, the three-legged stool: Washington, D.C., the City of London, and the Vatican. Okay, got it. All right. The people of the 50 Union states together maintain foreign sovereign immunity. First, an important point needs to be made clear here. In law, a fictitious entity can only deal with another fictitious entity because only parties of equal standing can communicate in law. Read that again. In law, a fictitious entity can only deal with another fictitious entity because only parties of equal standing can communicate it in law. The United States incorporated in England in 1871 because the default again loomed and bankruptcy was imminent. So in 1871, the 10-mile square was incorporated in England. They used the Constitution as their bylaws, not as authority under the Constitution, but as authority over the Constitution. The copyrighted not only the Constitution, but also many names such as the...
Oh, my bad. I hit the wrong button. There you go.
The United States, U.S., the United States of America, USA, and many other titles as their own. This is, could you scroll up, please, sir?
Oh, yes. Yes, sir, master.
You know, geez. This is the final blow to the original Constitution. From here on out, the United States, capitalized, was governed entirely by private corporate law, dictated by the banks as creditors. More bankruptcy and reorganizations. Then in 1909, default loomed once more. Here we come. The U.S. government went to the Crown of England and asked for an extension of time. The extension was granted up for another 20 years on several conditions. One, the conditions that the United States allow the creditors to establish a new national bank. Here we go. This was done in 1913 with the Federal Reserve Bank. This, along with the 16th Amendment, collection of income tax, enacted in February 25th, 1913, and the 17th Amendment was enacted in May 31st, 1913, where the conditions for the extension of time, the 16th and 17th Amendment, reduce the state's power. The United States adopted the Babylonian system. I am done. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Okay,
yes.
can I ask you something?
Oh,
what
geez.
the fuck does all that mean if it doesn't mean if it ain't in the Constitution? God damn it! You just no. You what you just said. You said one was eliminated, and then it brought it back up in the first one. Does it make sense? Make it make sense to me, please. Someone make it make sense to me.
Eliminated. Eliminated.
Okay, in layman's terms, read it. Make it make sense to a person that's stupid that can't read.
Eliminated. Before you answer him, it's strange that President Trump went over there to England, isn't it?
No, it's not strange.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Sandra, but they
right,
can't even
thank you.
handle basic. Okay, good. Anyway,
It's not strange, though. It's not strange.
No. She's getting ready. I know where she was going with that, and please, you're getting ready to disrupt the whole panel for real if you bring that up. But anyway, here in layman's terms, in 1776, followed the bouncing ball.
Hold on, Bob said with the too loud chat. Tom,
We
check
didn't
the
win a
text.
revolution. We signed a treaty.
Okay,
Exactly.
Go ahead. Okay. What's your point?
After that, what he's saying is we decided that because we needed money to pay back all these war loans, that we would give England back control of the country via DC, a 10 square mile by 10 square mile plot of land, so they can oversee our supposed freedom over here in America.
Yep.
And that affects America how?
Because we are not a free nation anymore.
Is
Now we are
anybody
under the
paying
crown.
attention?
Wow.
No, they're not paying attention.
So England's got America in slavery.
These niggas right here, boy.
Dude, think
Bob,
of
I
it.
got you, bro. I'm sending it to myself. Hold on, let me send it to myself, bro. These mofos right here. Hold on. Listen, Bob.
Why do you think we've been in war?
Bob is the motherfucking man.
Oh, you can say Bob is the man. I just got through. You just got through reading, and then if you angry snowman, maybe we'll have a conversation. Bro. Okay.
Yeah, just because people can't understand what you read them doesn't make it any less valid.
I know, but here's
okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Because you just read a whole bunch of stuff, right? All this that said on here was written by someone that wasn't a part of the shit in 1871. The way they wrote
because no, Uncle Tom, this opinion is right. We are wrong.
All right, you're right.
Okay. Anyway, Angry Snowman and Sandra and Alex, for the people who wants to take this discussion seriously, when you read this document, as far as the switching from 1776 to 1871, what you also incorporated, which I have a pocket constitution right here.
I got you,
So do I.
And go back to the back. Go back to the back, and there's something that's very. You want me?
Show it to me.
You want me to show it to you? Okay, let me show you.
Show it to us. Show me the proof that you got a pocket constitution.
Well, give me a second.
My dad, he's got it. Look.
All right, now read it to us.
Now, what I'm going to, let me get back off camera. Let me go back to the back here.
Real black right there.
Yeah, I got one too.
Oh, you should read it yourself.
I got one. It's just on my phone.
Bob.
I got a real pocket one.
Not Bob. Angry Snowman. On page 13, Admiralty and Maritime Cases, page 13. So that's when you get off into maritime law versus common law.
Yeah, Article 3.
Yep.
You say inflation is slowing down.
Article 3, Section 2, judicial powers, and yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So when you get off in that, you have to go into, and then when they're talking about the Babylonian system, you're talking about Qumran, the Babylonian tablets. I have articles on my desk like that.
I know about all that.
It's do tell, you intelligent African American you.
Well, have you ever read The Richest Man in Babylon? It explains the whole system of that. And
I don't know about none of this. I'm ignorant.
No. What you do is we'll go to the back chat, daughter, and I'll put your email in the back there, and I'll send you articles, and we'll just do that.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I answer Joshua St. Joshua Fig Farms?
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, they weren't evil because there's no real evil, but they were very incompetent because at that time we still believed in some superstition. It's 2023. We could prove anything that we need to know. Like the days for people believing in beliefs without evidence is just crazy to me. It's 2023.
Do you know how?
Hold on.
I want to bring up something about the Constitution real quick, if I can.
Oh my God, y'all on this goddamn. Go ahead.
Do you know how the 13th Amendment made it illegal for private people to own slaves, but it made it legal for the government to own slaves?
It wasn't the government; it's the prison.
No, that's the government.
I know.
No, prisons are private now. They're not the government.
Yeah. And matter of fact, most of these prisons are bonded on the stock exchange. So
they're private. They're private companies. So it's not the government.
You tell that to the people sitting in federal prison.
I don't care about them sitting in federal prison. That's them. Anyway,
and that's their problem. Not mine.
Can I? This is what Bob told me to bring up. I'm going to bring up Bob with the super chat. Said check the text. Right? I got the text up here. It is the United States and a corporation. Explain. Hey, if one can bring the other one can bring someone else on the other side can bring their facts as well. So you can't just go one-sided. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go both. That's why it's a conspiracy theory. All right. So, who can read? Can I bring the white woman back to the forefront?
I want to read.
No. I don't want.
I haven't. I got to read yet.
Because I just told you I don't like white men. I like white women. Okay, it's a difference.
Man, you a racist.
That's not racist. That's sexist.
Y'all. Make it bigger, please.
No, he said white. He doesn't like white men. He made sure he emphasized white.
But he like white women, like me. I don't like white men. I like white women.
All right.
Hey, could you put up Bob's comment in the chat right below St. Joshua?
What, the one that says just because you read something you believe doesn't make it true?
He didn't even say true. He said TRYE. I don't even know what that word means.
That's what that.
And then he corrected himself after. He messed up.
Yeah, well,
You know what? I'm gonna need you to stop it.
That's
Get,
if you don't
Illuminated.
believe that, that's him.
I'm just reading it.
I'm just well, I think what Illuminate's trying to prove is
all right,
that could be stated for what
Hey,
Bob
the
just
white
stated.
woman is speaking, sir. The white woman is speaking, sir.
Is the United States a corporation? Explained.
All right, let's go down the explanation.
A major conspiracy theory that is making the rounds is the theory that the United States is a corporation. The primary talking point of those who believe this theory is the 28th U.S. Code 3002. Within that legal document is the phrase that the United States is a federal corporation. Those who believe the theory also point to the year 1871 as proof. In 1871, the District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871 was a means for the Rothschild family to further their corporate interests. In reality, it was a pushback against the 14th Amendment, which granted equal rights to former slaves as well as all American citizens. That said, there are still many who wonder if the United States is a corporation. Here's what you need to know about corporations and whether the United States is one. No, the United States is not a corporation in modern terms that the general public understands the term as. It's important to understand the legal context of the phrase "the United States is a federal corporation" and how that differs from a commercial corporation. There are several definitions of a corporation. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary describes 3 different definitions to define a corporation. They include 1A, a group of merchants or traders united in a trade guild. 1B, the municipal authorities of a town or city. 2, a body formed and authorized by law to act as a single person, although constituted by one or more persons, and legally endowed with various rights and duties, including the capacity of succession. 3, an association of employers and employees in a basic industry or of members of a profession organized as an organ of political representation in a cooperative state. Some believe that the United States falls into some of these definitions, and while there are certain aspects that fit, the definition does not fit entirely. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. As such, the United States is not a corporation in the commercial sense. The modern use of the term corporation tends to use the first and third definitions. A corporation consists of sales workers and various executives in a defined trade guild. That guild can represent any business industry like technology, healthcare, insurance, etc. The goal of the trade guild is to earn a profit. The goal of the governing body of the United States is to administer law and enforce it. The various parties that make up the United States government each have their own idea, however, on the role of government. Although the United States is not a commercial corporation, there are elements between the two that are similar. There are a few... Somebody else has to read it. I'm sorry. They're fighting.
All right, there are a few reasons that one liken the United States to a corporation. That is not to say the United States is a corporation. However, here are a few ways the United States are similar to a commercial corporation. Structure was one of the most obvious ways the United States is similar to a commercial corporation is structure. All right, well, let's go with the next one. Jesus Christ.
Why are we reading this? They've already said no in the very first sentence. They've already
in succession. We can keep going, but the point of it is the basic thing of it is if you got one way that can believe one way, the other one can believe the other way. It doesn't mean that one is wrong and the other one is right. It just means you have difference of opinion. That's all it is. But again, wait a minute. There's still only one Constitution.
You want to know what the massive difference of what you're talking about?
You don't know what the word is mean then.
What is?
AKA Bill Clinton.
Oh my God.
Depends on what your definition of it what is.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers is crazy.
But no, the major difference though of what they're
Believe in
talking
this.
about what they're talking about in that article and what Illuminated was talking about in his article is the introduction of the IRS and
I understood the IRS and the Internal Revenue Service. I understand all that. I get that, but it doesn't make us that we're endowed to goddamn England or anything like that.
Oh, we're not. We're not endowed to the crown. You sure?
Yes, we are.
We are. So
why is it every time England goes to war that our military gets called?
When was the last time England went to war?
Every time they call us to go to war.
I asked the last time. World War II?
Hold on. Bob was at $20 and I pulled. Hold on, wait.
Weren't they in Afghanistan?
Wait, nigga, goddamn.
All right.
People. I pulled this from Bob. Bob said, I pulled this off the internet. Is it true? I don't know because I don't understand everything about the law. However, it underscores my point that simply reading what you believe doesn't make it true. People believe, then find info to actually go with what their beliefs are. Which is true.
Well, he isn't lying about that. That generally is how it
Hey,
works.
hey, Bob, you got to come up here, man. He's dropping the logic bombs like boom.
Yeah, well, logic. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Bob is right though. I mean, it makes me think of the flat earth thing we were talking about earlier. You know, each side can prove, people can say the earth is flat and give you some good points to make it seem like they're right, and then some say it's round. We really don't know.
That, and to add to what Alexandria is saying, we all know that the algorithms that we use to search things on the computer are tailored to what we search. So the algorithm's going to put stuff in your feed to continue pushing what it is you believe.
Well, then here's another one. How come since
Really?
2000?
I'm gonna be on that one. I'm gonna be watching that one.
So how is it that since 2000 Google has censored so much information that you could just find at random now?
I get what you're saying, but even still,
Because the censorship back then is totally different than now. Because back then, if you used the N-word on any program, you'd be canceled.
Exactly. Now you can say it
Now
right
you
there.
have them in songs and playing on the radio.
No, what I'm talking about is
He's
looking
talking about
for
what you
basic
search.
information. It was when I got on the internet back in the early 2000s, you could find everything you needed
anything, yeah.
to find. I mean,
You are
I
right,
understand
Illuminated.
that. And Illuminated, I understand that because look, right now they have edited out the Encyclopedia Britannicals. I understand that. I really do understand. There's a lot of things that was in the Encyclopedia Britannicals that are not there now. I understand that. But to say that we're endowed to some other one just because we read it off of someone else's legal doctrine thing that they believe it, I don't know what to believe. Just like I say. Go ahead.
Well, no, that what he read you gave you facts about the fact that we did sign a treaty. We didn't win a war.
Okay.
That
Does
is
it
a
make
treaty that we did sign.
Okay. All right. So was you there? Do y'all know that we not
Does it
win
make
a war or not?
sense? Does it make sense of what he read?
No.
All right then. Let's close the case.
That case is not closed.
Tom,
It's not closed. Explain to me how we didn't win a war.
We're not going to argue with that. We have closed that
No,
case.
if you can't
said
explain
you-
it, then just say. No. If you can't explain the war,
did not believe it. So let's move on.
No. I'm not gonna let y'all walk away with that one.
Well, I'm gonna use your own argument against you. Were you there to watch the war happen? How do you know it? How do you even know it
That's not
happened?
what I'm saying. Y'all, okay.
Were you there to watch the Constitution get signed? How do you know it was even signed?
I don't. But I tell you one thing: there's paperwork saying it was.
There's
Showing
paperwork saying that treaty exists too.
Okay, where's that?
Where's the article?
The treaty.
The article is their paperwork.
This is where you know people don't do research. No. You read the article and they make reference to it.
You can't find the original Constitution. No, sir, you cannot.
I can go find a signed Declaration of Independence right now.
No, you
It's
can't.
not that hard.
No, you can't. They have already what you see in
know
the
it was set on fire, and
they
there's pieces
said
of it. I get it. Go
those
ahead.
are replicas.
I know. That's what I just said. Didn't you hear what I said? It was
You have
burned
to
on one
convince
part and
him.
another
Let's
part.
move on.
I get that. But the
Let's
point,
move
what
on.
I'm saying is, well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see. Oh man, y'all.
There you go.
I'll be talking to my people, man. Y'all Jeez, Ugh, y'all get on
I'm
my
gonna start
nerves.
texting your wife all the time. I want the inside scoop.
No, I don't. What I'm saying is,
Mm.
explain to me how we didn't win a war. It's all I want to say. You said we didn't win a war. Explain to me.
Which one you
He
talking
read
about?
you
If
the-
you're
Tom?
trying to say that we didn't win a war, that we didn't get England up out of the
Dude, most
United
wars
States.
aren't won. Most wars are finalized through a treaty.
I get that. I understand that. But there's a winner and there's a loser, right?
Facts.
And what is your famous saying? He who wins the war
Just
writes
answer the
the
question.
history.
Is there a winner? Is there a loser? Right
Yes,
now,
there's a winner and a loser. There's a
okay,
winner
so
and a
right
loser.
now, Americans are in this country, or is it England running this country?
England.
England. Explain to me how it's England.
Because of the Constitution that we okay.
Come on. No, because the Bible told him so.
No, the 10 mile square area that we have was dedicated to the crown. That is to govern us, and it names some other countries that it did. And notice that there's other people that are starting to talk about the word colonization. Why does that keep coming up?
Well, that and
Because everything was colonized by a certain amount of people.
Let me challenge anybody with this. Anybody on the panel, try and take the Constitution into a courtroom and use that as your way to fight against anything and see what happens.
Maritime law, they ain't gonna let you do it. Maritime law ain't gonna let you do it. But that's neither here nor there. So anyway,
what you want to believe?
It's supposed to be the supreme law of the land, is it not?
Crickets.
There is no supreme law of any land.
Oh,
hey, shut up, Canadian.
Let me explain something to you. Here's the problem. The law is interpreted by different judges in different ways. So it doesn't matter what the hell you bring in there. Different judges have different visions of the goddamn law.
And it's also what you can pay for.
That is where.
But explain why you should be able to. But explain why you can't use the Constitution, which is supposed to be the law. It is the law. It protects your rights. It limits government's power, but you are not allowed to use that as a defense in
The
court.
Constitution right now is being stepped on by anyone and everyone, so it doesn't really matter. It says you cannot be infringed on the Second Amendment rights.
The fact that you say that the Constitution doesn't matter should trouble you.
It does trouble me, but it doesn't matter because guess what? Ain't nothing I can do to change it.
There's a smart man. Can't worry about things you can't do nothing about.
Don't
worry about it until you're the one getting put in the gulag, right?
Listen, I can only control what's in my grasp. That's why I am a control freak for things that surround me. Now, am I going to do anything?
What are you going to do when their overreach stretches all the way to the things that control you?
Ain't nothing I can do about that besides fight back.
Okay.
Well, we can't be afraid of the boogeyman until the boogeyman actually comes.
So here's the problem.
The
with you
boogeyman's
saying-
already
Hold on,
come.
Wait. Here's what I tell people all the time. Right here. If you can't control, if you cannot, okay. Slavery was a choice. Why was it a choice? Because you're one choice, and that is death. The way you fight back is death. That's the only way you can fight back. So if you're gonna let someone rule over you and decide what you're gonna do, hey, if you choose not to die and let them walk all over you, guess what you just did? You decided for that to happen.
Uncle Tom, you know just as well as I do, there's literally ways that we can put an end to things without having to fight people in this country. It's just nobody wants to ruin or disrupt their whatever's going on in their own personal life.
So in other words, there's no way to change it, right?
Oh boy.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, when you hit your head against the concrete wall, it hurts.
Has anybody on this panel watched President Trump's State of the Union address?
I watched all of them.
Did you understand it?
No, I didn't. He was just speaking in white terms.
I didn't know
chose
President
not to.
Trump was still giving State of the Union addresses and was still president.
No, I was just talking about when he was in office.
Yeah.
I watched all of them. I understood all of them. It wasn't hard to understand.
I'm not gonna.
Illuminate, have you been following any of the economic forum that's going on right now?
Yeah, I've been these guys. I was watching a video today, man, about the history and what they plan on doing and stuff, bro. It's just it's crazy, and that's why I say
Did you hear what they were
That's a
discussing last night
absolute
about
fact.
no, did you hear what they
Over
were saying last
conjecture.
night on there about speech needs to be limited online, and America
Yes,
needs to actually get on page.
Yes,
Did you-
bro. Yes. See, this is what happens when you know, people say you try to convince people with facts and they haven't even done their research, but they say they've done their research and they study history and they read. So yes, you're going to have
That's
conflicting.
present. That's not history. That's present.
No,
Actually, there you go with that logic again, Uncle Tom.
No. Actually, that happened yesterday, so it is history.
So
It depends on what part of the country you're in. So if I was in California still today.
Well, the part that caught me off guard was how she slipped in that the AI is going to be too dangerous.
Yep.
No, I mean,
But see, here's the thing, though, angry snowman.
Y'all think that no one pays attention to that shit? No one. Okay, y'all the only smart people in the world.
No, it's not the only smart people in the world. It's just
what the hell are y'all talking about?
No, they're the only people that worry about things that they have no control about and can't do nothing about, but we don't talk about it.
Just because we don't
And
go
you're the
all
only
crazy
person
with
that
it
don't
doesn't
believe
mean that it
nothing,
doesn't
don't want to
matter.
correct everybody on everything.
He's not.
No, I don't correct anybody. I just give you my opinion. That's it.
Well,
you know what I mean? But to you, what I say is wrong. To me, what you say is your ideas.
Gary, to your point, when you was having the discussion on chaotic truth, you brought up a lot of valid points. But because of your demeanor and how you present things, you know, like that time you was on that panel, you were very serious and couldn't nobody argue the majority of what you said. But when you're trying to have a discussion and we're discussing conspiracy theory, I don't get emotional about it because I know what I read, I know what I studied, and I see what's going on in the world from a global perspective. I just don't look at Michigan or New York or California. I look at what they're saying to what Angry Snowman is saying from a global perspective. That's when I get on these panels. I'll always look at it from a military, strategic, operational, and tactical. Where's the planning at? Like Sam brought up these events, these drills. Why is it that these drills being practiced or having these desktop simulations are coming into fruition and coming into what we're experiencing now?
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Because you're a little older than me. Remember back in the day that we used to have the drills about the bombs coming?
Yeah, I do. I still did that when I was in school.
All right. So when they're discussing it now, before something happens, do you think they didn't do it back then?
Yeah, but we're in a different time frame, as y'all said. No, that's what y'all said. That's what y'all said. Y'all said we're in a different time frame now.
Gary, the difference between what you're describing and what he's describing is what you're describing everybody took part in. What he's describing, only a few select people took part in.
Who's everybody that took part in that?
No, Event 201 was just a select group of the top elite people in America and the world.
Do you think when they were talking about us getting doing the bomb drills, it was a whole everybody got involved?
Nothing cover shit was everybody.
And who was the group that? Hold on. Let me just ask a question. Who was the group that made us do the duck and cover? Was it everybody, or was it a group of people that got together?
Yeah, but that was something they informed the public on. They didn't inform the public on this. They didn't make it hidden, but they still did it.
Right, we didn't find out about Event 201.
Do you know why they do that now? Because people of today's ilk forgot about sticks and stones. They let anything people say sway them a certain way to act a certain way. Back in the day, you actually had to see something, and then you seen an action.
Are you
acted.
Are you really saying that's why our government does that?
No.
Yes.
Really? The very government.
So Sam. So Event 201 was a drill, correct?
Yes.
Right.
So I'm talking to Sam, Uncle Tom. I'm talking to Sam. Since you like Sam so much, I'm gonna talk to Sam. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Sam. So Event 201.
Listen, I'm talking to Sam too. Right? How you doing, Sam?
Man, Uncle Tom's on a
So Sam, that was sort of what we call a practice. And if you do a deeper dive, the actual, if you go back and look at some of the images, the actual CV-19 images was back then, correct?
Right.
Right.
So if they did all that as a practice run, and we went through the last 2 years of everything that they practiced, or did we just go through a simulation and everybody was just on lockdown and it was just a figment of their imagination?
I wasn't on lockdown.
Neither was I.
But it still happened, regardless of whether it affected you.
Sure,
That was
sure.
simply a test.
You can say that, but again, it goes back to who participated in this drill and who didn't.
That's a fact.
Well, here's a name that keeps popping up. Why is Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation keep popping up? Explain
Because
that one to me.
They're part of the non-cabal.
And it's very simple why their names pop up. Anytime you give up a lot of money, your name pops up. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter who you are. If Kanye come and give out $100 million, his name gonna pop up again.
Why is Bill and Melinda Gates synonymous and giving all their money to vaccines and virology?
What does that matter?
What does that matter what they give their money to? First of all, hold on. I remember, I forget the African country that had the problem.
Farmland all over America.
Okay. First of all, I remember the African country that had a problem with malaria. We did not complain when Bill and Melinda Gates gave their money to get malaria out of that country. Did we?
We may not have, but I'm pretty sure they did.
All right. Gary, Bob with the $5 super chat says Gary is agnostic. I'm a Christian, but we agree on common sense. Beers is what does that say?
Beers is on me, Gary.
Beers are, oh yeah, there you go. Beers on me, Gary. Jesus Christ, I'm slow today. It's
No, you're not slow. You're getting tired.
Yeah. Okay. So my problem with all of this is just that listen. If a motherfucker want to give a lot of money to people, guess what? No matter what they give it to, their name is gonna pop up. So what? They may have people. Their vision of the world may be depopulation.
Oh, he's already said that.
But they're losing then.
Hold on. If that's
No, they're not losing, because if you inoculated over half the freaking population, well, that's why they destroyed whoever it was. Destroyed the Georgia Guidestone.
Are they dead? Are they dead?
One mic, Gary.
The first commandment.
The
first commandment in the Georgia Guidestone: we must reduce the world's population to 500 million people. Now, when we talk about inoculating a global personnel, they said it on Pfizer's website, they said it on Moderna's website, that they didn't inject you with a vaccine. They injected you with an operating system. They said that. And then on the World Economic the World Economic Forum, they said we have the ability to hack humans. God is dead. Jesus Christ is misinformation.
Okay, can I tell you, and here's my thing with it.
Schwab said that. I didn't say it.
Here's my thing with that. You know what? I don't give a shit, because if you chose to get that inoculation or that system, as they say, then you chose to be a dead motherfucker walking.
You should do what they do on Fight Club, where people can pay to get people down.
It's literally that fucking simple. If you chose that shit, you chose to be a dead man walking. My mom chose it, my dad chose it, my brother chose it. Guess what? If they say, you know what, it's time to call up these niggas. That's what happened. They getting called up to the front line because they chose to be a dead motherfucker walking. It's called, what is it called? When you
zombies.
No, not that shit.
That's real too. But that's a conspiracy theory.
No. What do you call it when you it's your turn to die and you didn't make survival of the fittest? Goddamn it! They chose to be weak.
Well, actually, I think what the jab was a dry run for the mark, personally.
Well,
okay, and that was my next topic, the mark of the beast. There we go. Go.
Well, actually, Tom, there is a next topic that was put in the back that I've been wanting to tell you.
Okay, what was it? I didn't see it. What was it?
Sam put some links in the back. He wanted to talk about World Trade Center 7. He put them back there literally an hour ago.
which one do you want to talk about? Which one? Here it is, right here.
He got links for World Trade Center 7. Stop that.
Oh, we
Sam,
got
that
a
mother-
video too.
Sam is
Yeah.
that motherfucker bringing the facts.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna watch this. You know, I'm sick of talking to Illuminate about bullshit. About
Well,
these people that chose to get their goddamn jabbed up. If they chose,
Well,
that's on them.
I'll bow
Include-
out
hey,
with
including
this.
my kids.
I
Hey,
will
look,
bow.
they had-
I will bow out with this.
No,
All of that is
I
connected.
was
No,
messing
no,
with you,
no, no, no.
Illuminate. Jesus Christ, you get
No,
don't
I'm-
get too offended now.
No, I'm not
Hey,
getting offended, bro. I don't get offended anymore. I'm too old for that. I don't worry me like that. I'm retired. All I would say was this: 5G controls all of it.
Hold on. Let me get this together. All right, here we go. All right. Now, can y'all see that? All right, go ahead,
Yeah.
Illuminate.
Don't
Go ahead,
leave
Illuminate.
that.
I'm about ready to take off myself though.
Yeah, me too,
It's
bro.
getting-
Come on, you don't have to run.
Hey, check this out. Hey, Angry Snowman, did you get my information?
Do what?
Angry Snowman, did you get my info the last time we got together?
No, I didn't. If you put a way for me to contact you, like an email in the back chat, I'll send you a message.
Hey, Boogeyman, that's true too.
Okay.
That's true too. And guess
I
what?
got
I'm
Alex
okay.
email.
I'm okay with
Well,
dying.
put it back there and I'll
It's gonna
email
happen.
you directly.
Okay.
Everyone is gonna die.
Good night, LA.
Everyone's gonna LA. Everyone's gonna die eventually, bro. And I'm good with that. I'm good with what's going on with my life. That's why I'm happy every day. That's why I
There
can
you
have
go,
these bullshit arguments
Snowman.
every day. Y'all raised cool.
No, they're all afraid to die. That's why they're looking for a life after this.
No, actually,
do I
I'm
look
not afraid to
black?
die.
I'm not afraid to die. I beg to differ.
Okay, all right, so good. So since we're here right now, we're gonna watch this video of World Trade Center 7. Here we go.
That's old news for me. Hey, Angry, I'll holler at you, brother.
Yeah, I'll holler at you here directly, man.
Okay, good. See you.
Good night, sir.
Good night. That's insane. All right. That looks like it was plotted out to me. That looked like a demolition of every big giant Staples Center that's ever been demolished.
Yep, I'm gonna bounce too, man. Hey, what's up, Blacks?
All right,
What's
brother.
up, man? I just came up to
Good night, Snow.
Yo,
just to listen to you guys, man. It's fun.
Yeah, my head hurts now, man. It really does.
Hey,
It-
y'all want a
there's too much-
conspiracy theory night? We're on conspiracy theory. If y'all can't take it, just say you can't take it.
No, it's one thing to have a discussion. It's another thing for everybody to be, I've actually really controlled my emotions this time around on this one. No, as in I haven't been doing that shit right there.
You haven't laughed.
You haven't laughed, man.
No, getting
Laughing is
loud
good,
and
bro.
obnoxious.
Hey,
Oh God, man, you sound like a female.
Gary, you guys conflated a lot of information. I was
What?
listening.
It is annoying for real.
You no, conflated. You and Gary conflated a lot. It was funny,
Please school us.
but you guys,
Thank you.
you guys did conflate, especially with Christianity. That was hilarious.
Thank you.
You guys were conflating.
Hold on.
But
My
I'll tell you
whole
this.
purpose of today was to be opposite of the fight. No matter if
I know
I'm
it was
inflated or
funny.
not.
It was just funny. I knew what time it was.
Playing.
The thing that really baffled me though was how we are still under Britain's rule. That really messed me up. I'm like, what? I understood what they were reading. I got the gist, and I've actually read some things about it, but I just dismissed it as conjecture. Why do you believe that that's true? Angry is there. He is. Angry. Why is that? Why does that hold true for you?
Why does that hold true to me? Because, like I said, for one, most of our court system, most of us already know that our court systems that we use today in America, they run off of maritime law, which is more of a system that England uses as well in their court systems, from what I understand. And also the fact that our Constitution, we can't even use that as a defense anymore, and that is supposed to be like the the main shield that we have against everything.
Yeah, it's what blacks. What's it called?
You know, the fact that we allowed the World Bank to come back into our country, which has centered it over there in England as well.
Yeah.
All right. So they have control financially of our country. Then they have control of us. The fact that when you read that thing in that Paris Treaty, it specifically stated that they get a specific plot of land right here in America, which is that 10 square mile by 10 square mile. I mean, and it has to be DC, the District of Columbia. You know, don't they call Canada British Columbia?
Yeah.
America.
You got to think of it like this. You got to think of it like too.
No, that's just one of the provinces.
But
we got hold on. We got places in Germany. We got places in Japan. We got places.
Yeah,
in
I was going to say. I thought
Africa,
that
we
really,
got places everywhere. What are you
I
talking
thought
about?
they were. It's more so like a consulate type thing. You know what I mean? I didn't interpret that as Washington D.C. when I read.
I've always interpreted it as the crown runs things here.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm just wondering, you know, because
But the crown don't even run things in England.
Nobody was talking to you, Gary.
It doesn't.
I know we
It
use
doesn't run it.
Talk about World Trade Center 7.
I know we use British common law as the basis of our laws, and then
Right.
Louisiana uses Napoleonic law. But I just, you know, I'm really trying to wrap my mind around that, and I'll have to read a little bit more about that just to try and get to where you and Illuminated are coming from, just so I can.
Let me talk to Illuminate. I'm gonna get a hold of. I'm gonna bounce
Either
out and get a hold of
debunk it
Illuminated
or-
anyhow. And what I'll do is, because I got your information, what I'll do is
Yeah,
I'll set up a stream or something, man, later on this week, and we can all get together and sit down and discuss it.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
discuss
Yeah.
it. I'll laugh at y'all because y'all funny.
Right?
I guess I'm not going to be invited.
Yeah, Gary, you can come watch in the chat.
Alexandria.
You guys said something.
Alexandria. World Trade Center 7. Go. I don't know nothing
Blacks
about it.
who identify is Washington D.C. a state?
No,
No,
it
no,
isn't.
no,
No, it's not. It's a district.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Just
it's
like-
not a
just
state
like-
whatsoever.
it's-
And that's
it's
why.
a
Well,
territory,
just before I take off, one other thing I wanted to point out to you too about Washington D.C. since you brought it up is
Yeah.
Washington D.C. also is the only one of the only states in not state, but it's the nation's capital, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't you find it a little bit odd and ironic that at the nation's capital, that's the only place where we're not allowed to execute our Second Amendment right? We ain't allowed to execute our First Amendment rights there.
You can execute all you want to. Don't mean you got the right
No,
to.
you're not allowed to in DC carry arms at all whatsoever.
Wow. You can choose to if you want to. You just don't get like to have the
I
consequences.
see where you're coming from.
I understand what he's saying.
Our rights are
No,
not
I'm talking
protected
about
by
what
the
Tom said.
Constitution
I
in the
know what
nation's
Tom-
capital.
Yeah, it's
That's
hullabaloo.
supposed
You
to be
know,
the
it's the
people's
same.
capital.
Yeah, but you got too many cuckoos. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You imagine all you nutty people carrying guns to the
I don't think it's
Capitol.
because we have cuckoos. It's just
Blacks who identified, do you remember they was trying to make DC a state?
I do.
I do.
Been trying
They
that
do
for
that
the
every
last
year.
30 years.
I'm saying they do that every year. They always try and bring that up for vote.
Guess
that's-
who else is trying to
that's
become a
because they
state?
forget
So
the
is
reason
Puerto
why
Rico.
DC
I
was
mean,
chose
Puerto
not
Rico's
to
been
be a
fighting
state.
for about the last 50, 60 years, so it really doesn't matter.
And there was they forget the reason why the capital they decided not to put the capital in any state, and that was so no state could actually claim authority over any other state.
Yes.
Sandra, you lately you've been calling me blacks who identify.
Oh.
Anyway, Alexandria wants to talk about. Listen, Alexandria wants to talk about World Trade Center 7.
Okay,
Sam,
World
since you
Trade
brought the
Center 7.
receipts on it, go ahead.
No,
I don't know nothing about it.
So there's
more.
There's some more links back there. I haven't been able to click on them, but if you could bring them up and see what he put back there. So the whole thing with
that
World
first
Trade
link.
Center 7 is this, right? There's a conspiracy, I say that with air quotes, that the World Trade Centers were purposefully taken down by Americans, and this was done as an insurance scam, as a way to get money. They had just gotten more insurance money like a few months before, maybe as far as a year before. And to further prove this theory, there's World Trade Center 7. So there was World Trade Center, I believe 1 and 2, which were the two that fell. And then there's World Trade Center 7, which is like a few blocks away. Now, there were other buildings in between the two World Trade Centers and World Trade Center 7. Well, there's 7, but between the two that fell and World Trade Center 7, there were other buildings, yet they were unharmed. However, World Trade Center 7 also fell on that same day, 9/11. The reason they say that it fell, well, first of all, people don't really talk about it, but those of us who know it fell. And they have said the reason that it fell is, get this, flames and debris from the other two World Trade Centers caught it on fire. And it caught this steel building on fire so bad that it ended up falling, an entire huge steel framed building. So
Never
that's
happened before in human history.
World Trade Center 7. Oh, and real quick, St. Joshua's Fig Farm. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Okay.
So, what? I'm trying to.
You want me to play the video?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Shit is loud.
NIST, the National Institute of Standards and Technology, acknowledges that the towers came down at essentially free fall acceleration. What are the implications of that admission?
The measurements have indicated that Tower 1 collapsed in about 11 seconds and Tower 2 collapsed in about 9 seconds. This is essentially the rate at which free fall would happen.
The buildings actually accelerated as they came down, meaning they were not getting resistance from these massive columns in the center of the core of this building. The core of this building was very heavy. They're huge columns, huge.
This block accelerates straight down, or is picking up speed downward continually. It doesn't slow down. It just continues to gain speed. It accelerates the entire time. And that was what was extremely significant. This structure was capable of holding 3 to 5 times the weight. And here it is falling through it with the resistance of only 1/3 of its weight. Roughly 90% of the resistance has been removed. And what's happening is the top section is not crushing down the lower section like a pile driver, which is the picture that NIST basically is painting. It's actually falling into material that's already been pulverized, that's offering very little resistance.
Only makes
It's just
sense.
coming down through pre-pulverized material.
Structural connections not only had to fail nearly simultaneously, but in sequential order.
You stood there and watched it destroy itself, wiping out floor by floor all 287 structural columns as if they didn't exist underneath the damage zone.
Shout out to Samuel for getting some great videos.
That makes you want to do a deep dive.
For
So
real.
what? Okay, so I understand free fall acceleration. My question is, what are they saying? Are they saying that that is an impossibility, or are they confirming free fall acceleration is what caused such a total destruction of both buildings?
Sam, that's on you. Alexander?
So I can't speak on the two buildings themselves. I can more speak on the YTC 7. Actually, if you go back to that same page, if you go down to one of the sources, they list there.
Wait, are you the Sam that put that in the back chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're orange, Sam, in the chat, the orange circle.
Yes.
I'm
No,
so
what I'm saying, in the video, they were explaining free fall acceleration,
Okay, hold on
9
1 second. Let me-
meters per second squared. But
yeah,
I'm saying, are they saying, if I'm gleaning this correctly from what they were saying? Are they saying that free fall acceleration is what caused the building's such rapid collapse?
So
Yeah.
I mean, the National Institute of Standards and Technology, they themselves also said that it was essentially in free fall. So that's speculation on their end. But
that is a huge speculation, because those buildings were rated to take a 747. So that's the main thing that I'm dealing with, that my mind can't wrap around. I mean,
Tom, go down a little bit.
The engineers,
all the way to the bottom almost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's physically impossible. It can't happen. You can't. There's no way. When
right to the end notes, all the way down, like towards the bottom of the page.
Give me a second. Let me.
Yeah. All right. Which one was it? Click on number 5, response to the request for correction.
Let me make it bigger for you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, damn it! You can't even see it. Oh.
Well, that'd also be good too. Yeah.
I was bring. Let me see. This is getting good. Oh, what the hell?
All right. Let's tighten up. Let's tighten up.
I got it. There we go.
And that's what I'm saying. You're putting in what I'm saying. I'm saying that the architect and the engineers who built this thing had stated in their records and verbally that this was rated to take a huge plane hit because of its very nature. Not to mention that it's on every one of those buildings. Every skyscraper built after a certain time in the century is built to sway. So,
it's not letting me share that. Just not letting me share that.
So I guess I'm agreeing with what they're saying, that it's impossible. They had to have set charges, massive charges, to blow that building to the ground. And in the way.
Remember, Donald Trump said that.
Yeah, he did say it.
Yeah, Donald definitely said that. But it's just, I just don't understand why people just will not do a little bit of research to figure out that what people who are actually, who actually built this thing were still alive.
Wait, Donald Trump said that we blew the building up?
No, he said
America
about
did?
the steel that was holding the building, the steel that they build the buildings with.
Yeah. It's just an impossibility, man. I can't.
That further explains why they hate him.
Who under controlled situations try and light pieces of steel that is rated. That's rated the same as the steel that held the building up, saying, okay,
Bob is something else.
Okay, here we go.
But even if it's controlled demolition, what does that prove? It just proves that somebody blew it up, Bob. It doesn't.
Bob, it proves that it wasn't a terrorist attack. That it was something we did. It was something our government did.
Look, I can't say exactly who in the government did it, but I can say that it was a controlled demolition, and that it was done for a reason other than a terrorist attack.
And that's huge, Bob, because let's say it was actually proven, like it finally came out that someone within our own government, our own country, planned to have these buildings demolished in order to get money. And then you think about all the families who lost loved ones. It's not just however many hundred people died. Like, God,
3,000
their
people
wives.
died.
Yeah,
I mean, all those families. Think about all those people that are still hurting to this day because they lost their dad, their grandpa, their mom. Like, think about finding out that was our own people just to get some money.
Exactly.
That's huge. That's disgusting.
And to you all's point about the cell phone usage in the airplanes, I was wondering because I could have sworn I could make a call from a plane at that time as well, and we could. it wasn't well in '91. The federal that regulates flights. The
FFA.
Thank you.
FFA. Yeah.
Is it FFA? Anyway, the acronym that the alphabet.
Another alphabet community. Yeah.
That regulates flight. Banned cell phone usage, and then gradually they created technology to jam the signal wherever. I'm sure they're jamming the signal in some way. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to pay to use your cell phone when you're flying because
FCC, I guess.
Yeah, FCC. Thank you. What do they say now? If you're on Delta or American or Southwest, you can now pay to use your cell phone on those flights, right? So obviously,
and laptops and everything else. Yeah.
So obviously, you've always been capable. Now they're allowing you to do it, because everybody's a capitalist. So they'll allow you to pay your way, pay to play. But the point is, didn't they say that cellular devices would interfere with flight control?
Yeah, they did.
Yet how are they able to discern someone who's paying for the privilege versus someone who isn't? And how do they then quarantine the signal so that it doesn't interfere with said instrumentation? It doesn't make sense. If you know anything about microwaves and because that's what it is, that radiation doesn't just go in a straight line. It permeates. It fills a room. So how are they quarantining the signal? My point is, it's all bullshit. It's all,
the smart man said a bad word.
It's BS, man. And there are certain things I can't prove yet, but that right there, and the World Trade Center, I'm pretty sure that's fact, and you can figure that out for yourself. You don't have to be a mathematician, a statistician, a physicist. None of that.
And what about that missing gold?
Can we have Sam?
What about that missing gold?
The missing gold? Oh, I mean, well, we haven't been on a gold standard since 1972 for a reason. That's what I'll say about that. Are you talking about the gold that's supposed to be in Fort Knox?
No, the gold that was in one of those buildings.
Oh, well, there were a lot of things that were in that building.
At the bottom.
Well, obviously that was taken somewhere. Who knows? I don't know who took it, but somebody took it. That wasn't me, because if I were there, I'd have took it too.
Wasn't them alphabet groups?
Maybe.
I mean, listen, it was already cleared out before that should happen.
Yeah, it was already taken.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Bobs, you're up here. What took you so long to come up here, bro?
Walking my dog, making some phone calls, doing some other stuff. What's going on, y'all? Blacks, everybody.
What's up, man?
Big up, Big Bob.
No, I gotta tell you, man, you guys are putting a lot of trust in being's competence and good and organization skills and ability to hide. To have a conspiracy to take down those towers would be a monumental task in shutting people up. It would be a bureaucracy unprecedented, man.
You don't have to shut anyone up.
Maybe, just think about this. Maybe the building was taken down on purpose for the simple reason that the building was unsound, and they recognize that.
What?
And they did it in a way that killed 3,000 people? Come on, bro.
No. Come on now. Talking about 7, not the big ones.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But Bob, they lied and said 7 was taken down by the fire, and it was taken down on that same day. So why lie then?
Well,
because it fell down on 9/11, Bob, on that same day.
Let Sam get to this document. Go ahead, Sam. Oops, shit. Let me put it. There you go.
All right.
Put up.
Let's see where. I also put this in the back chat, so if you need to go back and look at it, you can. Specifically, right at this. Okay, so your letter contends that NIST's report violates the Information Quality Standard of Utility. NIST believes that your report or has utility. In fact, code standards bodies are already taking actions to improve building and fire codes and standards based on the findings of the YTC investigation. As mentioned previously, and this is the really important part, we are unable to provide a full explanation of the total collapse. But there's more. There's still more. Alrighty. So here's one of the more bigger parts here. Can't really highlight this, can I? No. All right. So finally, as NIST has noted in the frequently asked questions page on the NIST YTC website, NIST did not test for the presence of explosive residue, and such test would not necessarily have been conclusive. Therefore, your requests, for corrections are denied. So they never even tested for the residue.
Okay.
And then furthermore, the next part that's underlined here, NIST's analysis was carried to the point of collapse initiation. And I had watched a brief segment of their model because they had nothing to go off of. All the steel after the collapse was sent over to like China or something like that. So they had nothing to go off of except a computer model. And they didn't even run the full model past where it initially was starting to collapse. So
I put something in the back chat too that would, I guess, refute that stuff. Again, to jump to conspiracy with their thousands of other possible explanations just seems kind of weird. It just does. I mean, the arrogance of those of us who remember the 90s where everything was booming and we beat the Russians. No one ever thought about some Muslims putting a plane into the World Trade Center. That seems to make more sense than suddenly taking down the towers. There are some things that are weird, like when they got the Bin Laden family out and whatnot. I'll give you some of that. But my goodness, guys, come on.
Sam, can you find I'm on my phone, so I'm not able to look it up. Can you find how much they stood to gain from that insurance policy? Because Bob, when you said why would they do that, I think we're talking like billions.
Everything is done for money, though, folks. I've already said it. This whole thing was economical. Nothing more than that.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, may I, Bob? You know that I rock with you, but you put in the super thing on the screen yesterday, Psalm 16, 21, 23.
Yeah.
There's no such thing in that Bible.
Psalm 116? Not 16.
No, you said Psalms 116, verses 21 through 23. Psalm 16 doesn't have number, but I believe 18, 19 verses.
All right, hold on. And I must have wrote it down. It was, what shall I render unto the Lord? But I'll be happy to find that. Was that an attempt to make what I'm saying be?
No, I'm just, you wasn't here when I corrected you.
Psalm 116, 12 through 17, King James Version.
Yeah, she was saying it doesn't go up to 20 something. So you were wrong.
Yeah,
you put the wrong numbers in there. But it's okay.
Yeah, but anyway, beyond all the conspiracy, I really am, and since 2001, I've just been baffled at the lack of security. That is what baffles me the most. 2001, we all remember that vividly. We had the technology, we had so many things in place to deter an attack of that magnitude. Now, I know we can't divine everything that happens as a nation, but we come damn close. And even they admit there was so much chatter that, I just don't think it's feasible. In fact, I think it's implausible that they could just egregiously drop the ball. and for dominoes to fall the way that they did in a perfect manner was crazy. You know, the exercise that they had planned for that day just happened to be canceled. These gentlemen who flew these planes, you know, they had been stopped and checked, and then all of a sudden they just released them. You know, they had no, you know, they had hit a lot of what's the term I'm looking for? They had hit, a lot of alarms went off.
Checkpoints.
A lot of alarms went off when they entered the country, but they let it go. You know, there were just too many perfect storms.
And then
happened. So I lean more toward the fact that it was a strategic. It was strategically orchestrated, and I can't shake that at all, man.
And it was all for money. And then blacks, on top of that, the fact that they immediately said it was Osama bin Laden and he was in Afghanistan. Yet we ended up in Iraq stealing oil.
Yeah.
What type of sense does that make?
What about the passport? Wasn't scarred or anything. There's a perfect passport. Was found in all that rubble.
I mean, that could happen. You know, things even in some airplane crashes, you can find things that survive jet fuel burning. You know what I mean? So I understood that, but my main concern is the fact that in a country where they can all of a sudden find top secret documents in Joe Biden's garage, you know, a sitting president. I'm just a skeptic in that sense, man.
And again, a skiff can be resurrected anywhere, but it has to be taken down as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone has a question, and I have an answer for them. Boogeyman said, "Can you explain to me why the buildings falling matter? Once planes hit, the damage was done." Well, Boogeyman, not only did the two towers that we heard about fall, but the fact that Tower 7 also fell, which there's no way debris from the other two towers would have caught that building on fire and made the steel hot enough for it to fall. But then there's also the fact that less than a year before this, they had upped the insurance on the buildings to where they were getting, but I wish I had the amounts in front of me. It was way more though. And also there was a video, which I wish I had it, but I saw it maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and I tried to look for it and I'm not able to find it. So I'm guessing it's been scrubbed from the internet, but there was a video with a structural engineer and a professor, I believe, something along those lines. And they were talking about how the way the building was built, along with the type of steel they used and how thick it was.
Facts, without knowing the full context of all the different sciences that goes around it. I don't know anything about burning and fire point levels and all that stuff, or architecture. I would assume most of us don't either. We thought the Cold War would go on forever. We were surprised when the Russians collapsed overnight.
You think
why is that intelligence apparatus that we had? A lot of it is just government goes a certain way and just doesn't think. It gets sloppy. It focuses on something it shouldn't focus on, and we get caught with our pants down. You know,
I would agree.
We
security.
Okay, go ahead.
Security before 9/11 was a joke.
Security before 9/11 was a joke as it stands 20 years in the future. But security 20 years from 1980, you know, or it was state of the art at the time. So I'm saying, yeah, hindsight is 2020. But in that sentiment, I'm saying that there were systems in place where you could see, you know, the United States could see a terrorist attack coming a mile away.
They just chose not to use it.
And they chose not to use it. But beyond that, but let's talk about the building collapsing. You know, I keep making the point that the guy who built it came out and said years ago, right after this happened, that should not have happened at all. And I know shoulda, woulda, coulda, but this wasn't his first rodeo. That wasn't the first building he had ever designed and supervised the building.
Don't forget it. They had a terrorist attack on the same building before.
Yeah, they did,
and it didn't fall.
And the last point before I was just going to say, it's built. These things aren't built in one solid piece. It's built that when one section is compromised, it's quarantined from the others. And then steel is then wrapped in concrete. So then the concrete melted. What's the melting point for rock?
Exactly. I don't know.
That's
Look, in New York, the Citibank building, some college student recognized that the building was not designed correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to redo the building. A college student found that out.
Yeah.
How did a college student find that out? Why didn't the people that built the buildings know this? Again, we can go on and on and on, but I tend to think that there are a lot more things I need to be settled before I run to conspiracy theory. Sandra, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's what today was
about. Bob, sweet cake.
Sweet cake. That's what I like.
We can't.
Go get him, Sandra.
We just have different opinions. We can see things maybe that you cannot see. You ever heard? And wait a minute. You ever heard in your Bible? For those who have eyes, let them see. For those who have ears, let them hear. Some will see and some will not.
And some will hear bullshit and some will think it's not.
Shut up, devil.
I understand. My simple point is, again, human stupidity, human slothfulness, all the sins you can think about are more likely culprits of why things are bad or things are not going a certain way or things cannot be explained than organized.
You forgot malice, human malice.
Than an organized power structure. I
agree. I agree with you in many
need
ways.
more. I need more before we
Bob,
say it's
like in the army.
Can I ask you this, Bob?
Sure.
Do you believe it's possible that America conspired to do this? That's someone within our government and these businesses that stood to make millions, maybe billions. Do you believe that they could have conspired and did this to their own people?
It's certainly possible. Of course, it's possible. I'm not discounting.
That's all I'm asking for. Just asking. It could be.
You guys are kind of saying this should go to the top and then let's explain it. I'm saying it's possible, but I need maybe, I don't know, 368 more things before I settle on that.
I think you're the type of person that wants to believe that people really are good, and I think that's a beautiful thing. But the world, sadly, is really not like that.
That could be said by you, but I could say the same thing to other people, that people want to believe in conspiracy theories.
Right.
You're right.
That is a fact. But that's a total fact. Bob, I agree with you when it comes to the government being slovenly and slothful. Being in the army, you run into all that. How many times did I see a general who's supposed to be running things not know what he was doing, or an exercise that we were supposed to be participating in went to guard?
Sam, come back.
Huh?
I hit the wrong button. Sam, come back.
Or an exercise, a field exercise that's supposed to be like, area wide, countrywide, that goes to crap because leaders, first line leaders and other leaders are incompetent and don't know how to execute orders. Absolutely. But I just am saying, for everything to be incompetence, I don't think it's that. I think some of this stuff is nefarious in nature.
Yeah.
Just some of it.
Dang, who are the three racists? He called you out.
That's fair enough, Blacks. That's fair enough.
I've been a racist all my life.
He's talking about me.
We're all human. Isn't that being a race?
Yeah, I tell you every time.
I'm not in that pot.
I tell you, I'm a racist all day. I don't care.
Me too. Yeah, man. I'm pro-human.
No, I'm pro me. and I don't, you know, it is what it is.
Blacks,
Bob,
where's
how you
the?
been doing?
Huh?
I'm talking about Bob. How you been doing?
Very well, man. Very well. Can't
Good.
complain.
Good.
She's flirting with the pilot.
I'm doing what now?
No, I said she's flirting with the pilot.
I don't blame her.
Oh, Miss Sandra
Always
cares.
like Bob.
She's a caring young lady. Blacks, what happened to your background, by the way, man? It looks kind of weird.
I'm in my kitchen now.
Okay.
Why are you in the kitchen?
Sitting at my kitchen
Hungry?
table.
You hungry, nigga?
I was doing some work, and I was listening to Illuminated having a conniption, and
Bob,
as I was sitting here,
in Davos?
It's not his fault. Gary
You
Grant
didn't
acts
get
like a
that
child.
gig in Davos?
No, you can't say that we act like a child just because we have dissenting opinion.
I didn't get the gig in Davos.
Yeah.
No, they kicked me out. They said they didn't want Christians there.
Alexandra, I take offense to that. How do I act like a child?
Because people be like, yeah, well, you know, these people died. And you're like,
So, because I like to laugh, I'm a child.
people will be like, I have a hemorrhoid. My butt's really on fire. And you're like, you're in pain. Like,
Back in my day, we didn't have hemorrhoids. We just sat on the ground.
All right, never had one of those.
me either. I'm just saying.
that's funny.
Did anyone watch podcast show yesterday? Anyone
I did.
watch
I saw you over there not sleeping.
I missed it.
Oh my God, the dumbest shit I've ever talked about in my life over there today. Well, yeah, this morning. Jesus Christ. Well, no, yesterday.
Well, you were getting angry, brother.
I was because
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Was it not stupid?
Well, how can you let them get you angry for real?
I wasn't really angry. I was just let down by the stupidity.
Oh, okay.
What was stupid?
Okay, you remember the Bruce family from L.A. that had beachfront property that was taken by the government?
Oh, at the fact that they gave it back to them after having paid them a fair amount, and then they sold it back for $20 million.
Yes.
I think it was very prudent of them. You know, they played the system well. I wish I would have played it. I don't agree, but I can't fault them for preying on the stupidity of the LA County.
See, I don't even care about them playing the LA County because if you're gonna get the money, get the money. But the thing is, why would you sell it back for such a low price?
Oh, the $20 million, because that's probably all that they were going to ever get from it. Even though it is worth considerably more than that.
Yes, and my thing is, if you were gonna, they were saying that you can only get $475,000 a year out of it. What I would have did as the owner, I would have chalked it up to $2.2 million a year.
Yeah.
For the government to use, or $5. Why not $5?
Yeah, I would.
It's your property. I would have just, you know what? You gave it back.
Oh,
to
what
me.
you're saying is you would
own.
have given them a 100-year lease.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, then that is smarter.
Yeah, I would have did that.
That's smarter.
How many people was in that family?
It don't even fucking matter.
Corporation to me.
Huh?
I would have started my own corporation. This is what I didn't say last night because I was getting cut off by a lot of black ignorance out there. You know,
yeah, the blacks.
It just to me it was a wasted opportunity that they could have used to further their wealth if they wanted to do it that way. And they were saying, and some people were saying, you know, take the $20 million and invest. If you were splitting it between 10 families or however many families it was, say it was 10, so that they invest a whole $2 million. And I'm like, what nigga is investing $2 million into the S&P to get a return of $200,000?
Who was the executor of the estate when this happened, and how many families benefited from the sale? I didn't keep up. I didn't keep up with any.
It's like 40 people altogether.
So they basically all wanted at least Oh
my God!
$500,000 each.
500 grand.
Yeah, they wanted $500,000 each.
And for people without nothing and getting $500,000, I'm sorry to tell anybody that can change your life.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna
granted
change
that,
their
but
lives. They're gonna
they stayed in California. How much did it change?
they're gonna blow.
Okay, they're that dumb. Sorry, my bad.
They're gonna blow. It would have been smarter had they leased it and the family would have put it in a trust.
That's what was said last night. And we
Yeah,
was
but
told that we was
you see the problem with that though, blacks, ain't nobody getting any money right away.
Well, that's but see, Gary, we're in agreement.
Once you factor in one of the highest taxes in the motherfucking country, after you take all that, what do you consider how much?
Not if it's not if it's in a trust.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying once they sold it, it.
Oh yeah. They didn't get anything
tax
out
that
of
shit. You're not getting it.
You're already getting taxed 40% by the federal government. Then another 30% by the state.
But how much property tax would they have to pay on that property?
It doesn't matter because it's in a trust.
Oh, okay.
See, Black, you understand all this, but that's because you're a smart Black. Like, I'm a dumb white. I wouldn't think to do that. I'd end up screwing myself.
I would have, look, I'm not saying I would have thought to do all this. I just would have hired a financial analyst, someone who is licensed to do this, and then query them on how I could make money for the rest of my family's existence.
That's what I was saying. I'd want my whole lineage to be set.
But you guys are missing a major point, though. It was not just one family. There was not just one family. So imagine all these people got to get together and agree. Impossible.
Niggers wanted $500,000.
You know that. That's just a fact.
I'm just saying.
You're about to give Shenard a heart attack saying that word.
King Shenard, welcome to the prestigious chat.
The conversation, are you all saying that the government took their land and sold it back to them?
No,
I'm saying
gave it back to them.
The government had already purchased their land for a fair amount. Then they complained about it because of the impugned value today. Not activists did. People, and whatever they created.
And they literally gave it back to them.
And then they handed it back.
Gave it back to them for free.
But it was.
Said, you know what? We'll sell it back to you for $20 million.
Yeah, but I think it was with the understanding that they would cut them a deal like that. I honestly think that
stupid niggas.
And then they
gave them the option in the contract. It gave them the option to sell it back to them for $20 million.
Yeah, and it was again that I believe that they gave it to them with that understanding that that's what they were going to do.
Yeah,
and then
so King Shenard, hold on, let's get King Shenard because I want to hear his thoughts about it because I know.
Oh Lord, if you start saying cook yourself, I'm booting you clean off.
Come on, no man, come on, give him a chance. I love this guy.
What's up, King Shenard?
Oh, this thing is going in and out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we good.
Gotcha, brother.
All right, what's what are y'all talking about?
Do you not follow the conversation while you in the chat?
No, it went in and out.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll just be typing tap dancer a bunch of times and just see who I can make mad in chat. That's what I'll be doing.
He keeps putting me on the spot. All right, let me ask you a question, man.
That's what Alexander is talking about, but go ahead.
No, Bob, you got to understand. Every time he comes on, that's his first thing. Let me ask you a question.
There, I agree with you, Gary. Every time.
What do y'all think about Jesse Lee?
Jesse Lee Peterson.
He's
hilarious.
He's a good guy.
Great man.
He's a tap dancer.
He really, really cares about his people. He wants to see Black people be great.
Go ahead, King Shenard. What's your
crazy?
What do you think about him?
That's the there's levels to tap dancing.
Okay, yeah, but actually, what do you think about him? What do you think about him? I didn't ask you if there was levels to it. I want to know what you think about Jesse
He's
Lee.
a master tap dancer. He's an expert at it.
Damn, that motherfucker's a master. Is he a Jedi tap dancer or just regular old Jedi, or is he a master Jedi tap dancer?
That's someone who was created by the government.
Oh, All right. How did they create?
Oh, he's a gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper. I like that one.
Keep going, you King Shinar. Break it down, brother.
Bob.
Yeah, you know
You're
what's crazy?
gassing him.
You know what's crazy? I didn't even know what's the name got him on is gonna get him on his panel tomorrow. That's crazy. Don't you think
that shit will be? I will be watching
not.
that shit.
That is okay.
No, I don't know. I think this is gonna be the end of the chaotic truth, bro.
It's
Why do you
not.
say that?
No, it's not.
Yo, I'm very good at making predictions, bro. Trust me, I'm very, very good at it.
No, you're not.
You know how many times I predicted Spy?
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
No, but no. Besides the the commentary I add on what's in his channel, it's not a good look for his channel. I don't think it's not a good idea.
What would be a good idea? Who should he have on?
Elaborate.
Just not, Jesse Lee Peterson, man. It's not a good idea.
So who should
Can I
it
ask you a
be?
question?
Yo, what's up?
Like, and this is a real question for real. How come every time you see like an elderly black person or like Jesse Lee or just any black person that is trying to preach to their fellow black people to like be awesome people instead of being victims, you call them a tap dancer?
Because they over exaggerate stuff. They know do you even know what tap dancing means? Do you know what a tap dancer is?
It's like cooning for the white man, right?
It's more than that. Way more
But
than
like,
that.
do you not see how Jesse Lee Peterson, like what he does and what Chaotic does is like, they're just trying to like point out stuff where it's like, hey, this fellow black person, they look stupid. Don't do what they did. Like they're making us look bad. Because that's what I get from it. But as a white person, I see it and I'll be like, dude, I may do this behavior or I may behave like that. And I'll think, let me not act like that because that'll make me look stupid.
Hey, let me ask you something. Do you think that white tap dancers exist?
I already think you're a clown.
I
already
think,
think you're a clown.
Oh, sure.
I don't
You
really
think
know
that-
because
you
I don't
think
use
that
the
is-
term tap dancer. I think they're trashy white people. I think they're white people that go
No,
and
no, no.
embarrass
What-
themselves.
what is
I think there's a lot
considered-
of white single mothers out here that are like stupid whores.
Who
I
do you
mean,
consider a white tap dancer?
You.
I don't consider black people tap dancers either. I think
No, I'm saying,
people
give me
who are
an
in tap
example.
class are tap dancers.
Give me an example of a white tap dancer.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, the opposite of a black tap dancer.
Why don't
But
you
I
tell us one of the white ones?
Tell me what is a tap dancer?
You already told me. You said a black person that.
I know you
does
say
things to
cooning
appease
for the
white.
white man, but I don't know what that means either.
All right,
I
so
just
what
know
is
what
the
you
what
guys
is the
say.
white equivalent?
What would a white person be cooning for the black man? I don't even.
How about white people that always
Do,
talk
do
about
white people? I don't even like using the word coon, but do white people coon?
I guess if we're talking, Bob just gave me a perfect example. White liberals, the white liberals that are like, yes, us white people are so evil. Us white
Tom,
people.
you started this, man.
So if
That's
there
what I
are
was
white
called.
tap dancers, right?
That's a white tap dancer.
If there are white tap dancers, right? You can agree on that. Don't you think I have every right to be mad
I
at
had
black?
6 hours of sleep, so I'm good.
King Shinar, I'll give you two perfect tap dancers that would fit in that black category. Jesse Jackson
How do you get the tap
and
Al Sharpton.
Those are good.
I wouldn't say they're tap dancers. They're a little race hustling, but hey, I don't know about tap dancing. I think Sammy Davis was good at that.
Yeah, Sam Davis was a good tap dancer.
Gregory Hush.
So what's the dude on the Rat Pack? What was his name?
How about Gregory Hines? He's pretty good.
Yeah,
Gregory Hines was an awesome
well,
tap
he was
dancer.
good too.
Great tap dancer. Jesus.
Well, maybe that's what he's talking about.
Gary.
Stop.
I don't know. I just think
King
if
Shinar.
they don't
King
ask
Shinar,
me,
I haven't seen. Look, we've been asking for you to come to this panel for almost 6 weeks, man. You just been dipping out on us. Why don't you like coming back, man?
bro. The last time I was on here, we were having a debate about black neighborhoods, and how it was a dumb debate, bro.
And how
It
you
wasn't a
live in
debate.
one.
We were just watching people drive. We were
You
watching
wouldn't even let me
drive-throughs.
speak.
We're letting you speak. What are you talking about? Go ahead, speak, bro. Speak. Take your piece.
Yeah, man. I think if they don't ask him the right questions tomorrow, it's a wrap for because I don't know. I told you I believe in voodoo.
Why do you believe in voodoo?
Wow, what was the name
All
of
right?
that guy?
It's not. Listen, it's not witchcraft.
AI
All right?
today
There's nothing evil.
from
You
New
guys
York.
just-
Who
Hold on, you
was
said it's
always
evil?
talking about being downtrodden.
Was that the one trying to tell us about it's over and AI and all this stuff?
Yeah, what's his name?
What's his name?
That was it was what is his name?
don't
I have it
do
on my
that.
tip of my
Don't do
tongue.
The one who said he was going to move to Ghana and
Yeah, I
start a
know.
movie.
He's got a moving company.
His name was Lee. His name was Lee.
Lee something. Lee something.
No, his name wasn't Lee. That's
Was
a
it Little
different
King? Little King?
No, Little King had a good one, man. You got to watch the Little
guy.
King
He was
thing.
a different guy. I'm talking about the one who always comes up there. Sometimes he's on camera, sometimes he's not.
No,
That's
you're
not-
talking about God damn it, what is his name?
That's with a C.
Khan something Khan.
Genghis.
No.
He's like he's
That was good. That was good.
he every time he comes up he always does it. I know he's trolling.
He's
It's
always
not-
crying though.
Little King
Always
Lee?
crying.
No.
No.
The other guy, man, you know him. He sounds
Affidavit?
retarded when he talks.
Not
Mark, do you
Aphroditus?
have kids?
No. Gideon Prime?
Not Gideon, no.
Anyway, I can't remember his name.
I'm the captain? No.
You asked me a question.
Yeah, so do you have kids? Do you have children?
Why do people always want to know about other people?
Because I think if you had children, then you would appreciate people like Chaotic and JLP more because you'd want
Oh,
your kids
because
to
they're
have people to look
children?
up to that are positive influences.
Hell no.
Was it
Why do I want my kids listening to?
Corwin, yeah.
Corn.
The same reason I'd want my daughters to watch Candace Owens.
So you want them to
So
be
I can raise tap
the rest
dancers?
of their
Hell
life?
no, I would never raise a tap dancer ever.
So
Did
you
your
want
parents
them
raise
to
a
Hell,
tap
as a
dancer?
man, if I raise a tap dancer.
You want
Did your
you
parents
want
raise a
her,
tap
I think Charles wanted the
a
ballet.
tap
Hell
dancer
no.
all their lives? Why don't you try to get up on somebody's panel and try to edify the black people instead of try to put this man's panel down? It won't look good. It's up. Let him do what he do.
No,
If
no,
he
not
want
to
to
put
do
him
that,
down.
let him do it. Don't be trying to come over here and just put and just throw bullets at this young man. He's a young man trying to make it. He always say
Yeah,
it's
but that's not how
capitalism.
you make it.
So
That's
he
not how
can
you
have
make it.
anybody that he want on his show. And it's bad for a black man to sit up here and tell another black man that it's gonna be bad for him. You're ridiculous. You ought to be
Listen,
ashamed of yourself.
I analyze stocks every single day. His
No,
stock
you
is gonna
don't.
his stock
No,
is
you
gonna
don't.
go
You
up
don't
tomorrow.
analyze
It's
nothing.
gonna shoot
You
up.
and try to down black people. Come out tap dancers and
His
all
stock
that
is gonna
shit.
spike up
You ought to be
tomorrow, but
ashamed of yourself.
it's gonna be a
You ought to be
huge
ashamed
drop.
of yourself. You
He's
should
goofy.
be ashamed.
Miss Sandra, he's just a goofy kind of guy.
Listen, I'm not a hater, all right?
Yes,
I'm
you
not. I'm
are.
not trying to put down
Yes, you are.
chaotic stream. I'm actually.
Good one, Uncle Tom.
I want him to grow. I really want him to grow, but you know,
No,
it's
you don't. Stop
entertainment.
lying. Stop lying. Stop
Why,
lying.
why do you think I'm hating on chaotic?
But you've never donated to the show. You just go there and criticize.
Bro, ever since I joined the
And you
chat,
don't have. You don't think that man have any darn thing to say?
this channel grew.
Get out of here.
Ever since I've been a part of the channel grew. He got what's his name on his panel? What? Don't you think people?
That's
No.
his channel. Let him do what he do.
You got nothing to do with it, brother. Nothing.
Controversy.
You're that homeless dude.
I'm not damn wearing all this damn shit. You come up here and try to downplay black people. You ought to be ashamed of your damn self.
Oh
Now you're trying to
Tell him, Miss Sandra.
You're trying to accuse me of what chaotic does. Are you? What's wrong with you? Come on,
I'm telling you.
You're a hater, man.
Get the hell up out the damn kitchen.
When have I ever put down black people?
You always do.
What?
I be listening to your stupid ass. You do.
You're giving whoopings tonight.
I love you, Miss Sandra.
You don't never try to edify a black person. Never. Cause I be sitting here listening to your stupid ass.
Come on.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Damn, this is I feel bad now.
I've been getting called a stupid ass all day by saying the truth, so don't worry about it.
No, because I don't want you to think. I don't want you to think that I put down black people.
Well, you
I
do.
don't.
Hell, I got common sense. Hell, I can hear you talk.
Okay, what have I said that I? Okay,
You
give me
know
an
what
example.
you said. Hell, I ain't going back to that
No,
shit.
no,
You
I
know
don't-
exactly what you do.
I don't
So
even
you
call
might
my
as well
own
miss
people.
me with that shit.
I don't even call my own people the N word. You never hear me say the N word.
That doesn't matter. That
You sound
doesn't
like you
matter.
come
That's
from-
a good point.
I'm not. You kind of sound like you come from a generation where that word was not.
I
was
come
not
from a
used, but-
generation tell you what your shit is. That's what kind of generation I
So
come
you
from.
never heard me
I
say
call
the
shit
N-word.
when shit is smell like shit is shit.
Shit is shit.
Okay, what do you think about the
Bang
N-word?
bang.
Don't ask me
Hold
no
on,
kind
hold
of
on.
fucking damn questions, cause hell, I'm not gonna answer it.
King
Let's move
Shinar,
on.
what would you do different about
Damn,
the show?
son, where'd you find this?
I'm not hating on.
I like your voices, man.
I'm not a hater. I'm really not.
You are, though. I'm
want
completely
people to
with Sandra on
see-
this. You're saying that it's going to be bad for him to have Jesse Lee Peterson on his show. I haven't checked in a while, but Jesse Lee Peterson has somewhere around 1 million subs. For him to be on Chaotic's channel, that's going to bring Chaotic a lot
Yeah, but
more
not all
traffic.
money is
That would
good
be great
money.
for him. So for you to not
Only
want to
broke people say
you want to
that.
see your fellow brother
No.
fail.
You
That's
see how
not
much money
right.
I made today, Gary? You wouldn't even be. You wouldn't know what I.
You just talk about making money.
Bro,
You've never proven it to anybody. You've never even donated. Don't talk about money until you drop some money to Uncle Tom or to Chaotic. Then talk about it. Don't tell us about your investments how you're making, because we think you're homeless.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Why
I'm
would you
homeless.
not want to see your fellow brother get more traffic to his channel?
Because not all traffic is good traffic.
But what
Not
why
all
is that?
money is good
Okay, hold
money.
on. What makes it bad traffic?
All right, so
I mean, I'm being really honest. What would make Jesse Lee Peterson coming on Chaotic Truth's thing bad traffic?
I mean, he's gonna get the publicity that he wants, right?
That's not what I asked.
But
What
if
would
he
make
doesn't
it bad
ask the
traffic?
right questions, that's what's going to determine his downfall.
Okay,
And I can
what
already
questions?
tell that he won't
questions?
ask him the right questions.
What questions would you want him to ask?
I'm not giving him any clues, bro.
No,
Could be
So you're not
watching.
gonna help him.
I don't listen. To be honest with you, I don't speak to Chaotic like that. I only come up on this channel when I see people on it that I either like or dislike.
So I'm
One of
just
the two.
basing my opinion based off of what I think will happen tomorrow. You're not gonna ask him the right question.
But what if you? What if,
No, it's
Oh,
what you
no,
want
Uncle
to happen.
Tom.
You're preying
It's
on his downfall.
Nostradamus. King Shinar is Nostradamus. He's basing it up what's going to happen tomorrow. He sees in the future.
I can tell you what's gonna happen to Spy tomorrow.
What
Make
are
you
the
some
wrong questions? Since you don't want to ask, you don't want to let us know what are the right questions. What are the wrong questions?
I can't do that, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you
my
have
God.
nothing. This is what I'd say about Bible thumpers. Well, I say they know everything that they don't know.
Jeez.
King
Just
Shinar,
say,
what would
say
you do
you
different?
think it's going to be his downfall is like saying like you're hoping that he
You said,
fails.
what about Bible
That's
thumpers?
awful.
I'm not hoping on anything.
Here we go.
I'm the one who invited. I'm not the one who invited J.C. Lee Peterson to any panel.
I just want bottomless wings.
I want bottomless wings.
Go ahead,
too.
Bob. I'm sorry I
Jesus.
interrupted you, sweetheart.
No, I just want to know, well, King Shinar, if you had a channel, what would you talk about?
Good question. Are you gonna so when are you gonna make your channel? So I would love to go on your panel or channel and say hi to you or donate cash because I'm a donator, so I would donate to you. So what kind of evidence or propositions or content will you be providing the people that you would be communicating with?
Mostly
For your
financial
channel.
news.
Okay, so
And
what
I'll
about
add-
finances?
I'll add some
What
Easter eggs.
gives you the credence of being able to
stock advice.
disseminate stock information?
You said what?
Oh my God, Lord Jesus! What gives
Do
you?
you
the
really
credence
think,
to
come on,
disseminate
Uncle
stock
Tom, Uncle
information?
Tom, Uncle Tom, you're talking to a Muppet.
Just let him
Muppets can only speak. They can't listen.
I told you the speakers are going in and out. I can't hear that. Go ahead.
We need bone in.
Bone in is. I like both actually, but I prefer bone in when it comes to wings.
I like bone in.
It ain't no wing without the bone.
Well, I don't like.
It's not like
Okay, I
y'all
don't
eat
like. I
bones.
don't like full chicken with on the bone, but I like bone.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
bone.
Hold on. Do y'all eat chicken tenders?
Yes,
Yes.
Do you eat them, blacks?
he's frozen.
I was being a pervert. I don't really eat meat on the bone.
A real black person does not eat chicken or order chicken tenders. We don't
Why
do
not?
that.
What?
Is it against the rule of being black?
Do you
I
eat
don't-
chicken
That's number
tenders?
3
Gary?
in the rule book, right? Of being black. You can't eat chicken tenders. Don't you know?
You said
No, I make my own. I like to get the breasts. Well, the wife does it, not me, but like.
Do you prefer chicken tenders to bone-in pieces?
It depends on what I'm trying to eat. If I want to eat boneless chicken, I'll get tenders. If I want to eat wings, I'm gonna get wings with bones in them. Matter of fact, I prefer flats.
When you go to Popeyes, do you order pieces or just tenders?
We don't eat at Popeyes. That's for poor people.
Okay, whatever.
At Popeyes.
I eat at Popeyes.
I eat at
I like-
Popeyes.
At least you guys could go to your good chicken place, man. You're not that hard up.
I didn't say I
What's
only eat at
good, Gary?
Popeyes.
What's a good chicken place?
The white owned one.
Well, that's a safe one.
That's Chick-fil-A. He's talking about Chick-fil-A, but they don't.
That's
have
the one. You know what I mean? Like, at least Popeyes. Come on.
You saying that Popeyes isn't owned by white people?
It is.
It is, but they got black employees.
They have nigga employees. Don't get it.
That's what's wrong with Popeyes.
They got black. They got
No,
nigga employees.
you're mistaken. You're mistaking Popeyes for churches, but they are the same corporation.
Well, we know white people own everything, but let's get beyond that point. I'm just talking. Popeyes is in the ghetto and Chick-fil-A is in the suburbs.
Popeyes isn't in the ghetto. I don't live in the ghetto. We got several Popeyes.
Yo, look at this
you
comment.
live in
Bro.
Texas,
Somebody
too.
said, hold on. Somebody said Kingston. He said King Sonat doesn't like to see a black man make money by putting down black people. Am I right, King Sonat? You see that?
No, but
You don't. The truth hurts. Or hit dog hollers.
You think me talking against tap dancing is me hating on a black man making money?
That's true.
What is tap dancing?
So I'm supposed to tap dance along and be happy and hey, let's tap dance together. Let's
What
make
is tap dancing?
Come on, man.
Place,
I have
Tom.
way too much
I'm gonna
respect.
see how long
What
it
is
takes
tap
for niggas to
dancing?
get there.
Y'all know what tap dancing is.
I don't. So
I
enlighten me.
don't
What
even
is
get
tap
that,
dancing?
Black. How do you all eat chickens with waffles?
No, what is tap dancing?
I don't
hey,
understand
that shit is fucking delicious, bro.
No, like that just I can't see syrup going with chicken.
Fucking dripping, bro.
I want to know, since he loves to use this term, what is tap dancing?
I think white people know what tap dance like. They
I'm
can
not
identify.
Alexandra, you're asking a Muppet to explain something to you. I told you they can only talk. They don't really understand words.
What is tap dancing?
I think white
Do you
people
need to do it in different
are
accents?
quicker than black people.
Would you like to do like Mother Russia? What is stop dancing? You need. I would like you to tell me that what is the top
You
dance?
know what a tap dancer is. You know.
Do you want me to do it in an Indian accent?
I am convinced that Alexandra is a goddamn.
Yo, Alex, just keep it real.
I'm a
Keep it
what?
real. You know what a
You're a
tap
goddamn
dancer is.
actor, man, because you have so many voices. Do Keisha?
Yeah, you do
What
great
is
voices.
top dancing? I need to know what is the top dancing. The top dancing. You need to tell me what is.
You,
You want Elmo?
you know you can make. Hold on, Alex. Alex, hold on a second. Did you ever think about going into voiceover? There's good money in that, eh?
No.
Really good money.
Bro, you should do that, Gary.
Hey, that last voice you
I'm
did,
retired, you meathead. I'm not like you homeless.
Glasses what?
Cartoon
that
characters,
last
bro.
voice you did was on point. Whoever you were doing.
Elmo.
Me,
I mean, kind of. Do it again.
Oh, that tickles.
Ah, a homo, man.
La 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 la.
Yeah, Kevin Clash.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting too far off now. We're getting too far
I
off
go
now.
back to the Mother Russia. He wants to know.
Yes, I rather hear Eva, Inga, or Svetlana.
Okay.
Why is it black to get down? My voice too hoarse to do goddamn voices.
All right.
No, but you know what?
y'all got 10 minutes, and I'm done.
Hey, let me say this. So what happened to those Californians happened to some white people out here in Dallas, Texas area. So they're planning to build a big old like Atlantis type water park thing out here off of Lake Ray, whatever. I can't remember the name of the lake out here in Dallas, but the point is, one of the guys was talking about his grandfather sold that land to Dallas County for what he said was a fair price back then. And then Dallas County went and flipped it for billions.
Really?
Sending it to the people. So he said, I'm not complaining. He's just saying it's just funny how they do that. Because his grandfather helped to build that lake before it was there. It wasn't there before. So I'm just saying, people make it seem like this is an exclusively black thing. Only black people got bamboozled by local governments, and no one else ever had eminent domain to use against them in their property. But we're witnessing it happen everywhere. It
literally just happened here in Florida, literally probably about 15 minutes away from me.
See?
We had one holdout that's been in his house since the 1930s. The house was shitty, but he was the last one to hold out. They were stopping building for government houses for the new space force, and they forced him out. Literally forced him out of his house. They kept giving him $10,000 liens against his house every day. He didn't clean it up. $10,000 liens every day. He didn't clean his house up, just so he couldn't afford his house no more, and they will take it. Just happened literally here in Florida.
In Florida.
Literally to a white man.
Yeah,
house.
But it always happens. Where did Sandra go?
She left. She was tired of your ass.
I just realized she was gone.
King Shinar pissed her off, man.
Shinar made her sick. She had to go throw up. Ugh.
God damn.
King Shinar, why don't you get your own show, man?
Nobody would watch.
Yeah, I've been considering it, but I don't know.
Are you gonna get on camera, or are you gonna do it?
Yeah, it's been since last year. Everybody's been telling me, "Yo, make a channel." Because I just throw in one stock plate. The next day, people make money.
Whatever Johnny does, the one who drops $250 multiple $250
bruh, he was slamming their ass with it today.
Oh my goodness, man. Just super chats, my God, man. I mean, I know Bob is big baller, but this dude, if Bob's a multimillionaire, that dude's a billionaire.
He was just dropping it like it was candy, huh?
I mean, my God.
Bro, I turned $20 contracts to like 400 today in like 8 hours.
Boy, anyway, Bob's rich. When I grow up, I want to be like Bob.
No, it's just funny that guy has thrown around money like that. I'll support it.
Apply at the Screen Actors Guild Union. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't even know what that is.
Bro, some people don't even have to work, bro. You can flip money.
Well, I'm one of those people who doesn't have to work, and so is Uncle Tom. But I choose to work because I like things.
I like money.
Well, I don't have to work, and I like both.
Right, Gary, my bad. Gary, you're also grandfather who does not have to work. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? To be technical, Gary, to be technical, I retired at 35.
Hey, man, you better than me because it beat me by 5 years.
But
how old are you now? Old are you now?
I'm 40 now.
So you only been retired for 5 years.
Yeah.
Well, Uncle Tom, I retired at 27.
Yeah.
Old are you now, there? Black?
36.
So you've been retired for 13 years. When did I retire? Oh, 2005. Oh my God, I've done 17 years.
I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. When did you get a Disney?
You said what?
When did you buy a Disney?
When did I? Oh, I bought Disney back in 2000. Again, let me think. About 2011 is when I purchased my first stock in Disney.
Should have sold it 2018.
I should have, honestly, but it was a blue chip stock.
I know. I did that with my Facebook.
Yeah, and I've had Facebook since maybe 2009, but I'm gonna hold on to Disney. I'm a long hauler. I like to hold.
What are you rushing for? It'll come back.
Yeah,
But bro, why didn't you sell it? Why didn't you take profit last year?
Say again?
Why didn't you take? Did you take any profits, or you just kept holding it?
I just held. I didn't. Again, it's a place I just hedge my money. I just leave some money there. I don't leave. Nothing has more than 5% of my portfolio at any given time. So
you never sold it. You just kept it.
Yeah. I just kept. I'm just gonna hold. Just same way I'm holding Tesla. Tesla right now, lost 60%, 63% of its market share.
Have you ever taken profit on a stock?
Yeah, I've definitely taken profit on the stock. I took profit on,
But not on Disney.
No, I didn't take profit on Disney. I took profit on GameStop because I listened to that Reddit. Yeah, I listened to that Reddit post when the guy was, I was just being defiant, really. GameStop was going to hell, and I was like, you know what? I like to go in and buy games for myself and my children. So I'm going to invest in them. So I put, at the time, I think I put like 500 in, and then it just went to the moon. I was
It
like,
did.
what? It went to the moon, and I was just like, man, I think on that, I got a return of maybe 2,500. And I took my money and ran. Then it went down, and then it ran up again. So I wasn't about to test and
Keep
see if
playing
lightning
with
was
it.
right. But I was very happy. That's one of two times that something like that has happened to me.
All right,
And
here we go. This
Bro,
is a
what if I told
5-minute
you? Hold on. What if I told you?
Wait. This is a 5-minute call. For alcohol.
What if I told you that I see those types of spikes or drops on every single day?
Then I would tell you that you must be a day trader.
Well, actually, no. I'll say every 3 days.
Then you're a day trader.
The final countdown.
But bro, Disney has been down like 40%. 40%. I said Disney has been down 40% since last year.
Yeah, I just held. I'm not gonna move. I believe in Disney. I believe that eventually they will right the ship. It's not gonna be in Bob Iger's time. He's an old fart who needs to go out to pasture. The current board is full of themselves. They are zealots. They're zealots for climate change, animal activism, pedophilia, and being pedophiles, and being the LGBTQ LMNOP agenda. As soon as all that blows over, it'll become profitable again.
I mean, they have the infrastructure for it, man. They just don't have the leadership.
Yeah, they definitely have the infrastructure. They purchased everything.
Yeah,
everything. They own all the properties that everyone has relegated as part of their childhood growing
You got
up.
that right.
So they have the infrastructure. They're just not utilizing their right brain and getting things back in order.
Well, to me now, from you got it, you don't sell it till it come back. You're young. You're in your 30s.
Yeah,
you sell that when you're in your 50s.
Brother Gary, even if I was in my 50s, I'd be old.
Blacks, do you think the market is going to be good this year, or is going to be?
Oh, it's going to be terrible this year.
It's be bad this year. Yeah,
They'll be back in 2024 though.
Yeah, it's terrible this year. We're dealing with rampant inflation. Everybody, everybody's making memes and jokes about eggs. Acting like they're drug lords with eggs, and got the yayo as the egg and all that. But that's just a microcosm of a bigger picture. We don't even know what inflation has done yet.
Bro, what if I told you that?
Do it.
What if I told you in the next 2 days, right?
Yeah.
You have a choice on whether or not you wanna actually make money. The market is not. Yeah, I'm
You're a
talking
day
about.
trader. You know?
No, it's not even about day trading.
You invest $20 to make $400, man.
I'm
You're tap
listening.
dancing.
I'm a cautious. I told you I'm a long hauler, bro. You know, I invest in stock kings and stock and things like that. I don't, you know, I like to see dividends.
Yeah,
but
funny. That's true. They did buy property there so they can build the next.
Well, yeah, Disney didn't buy
and
land.
Universal
bought land.
Yeah.
I told you guys right up the street, less than a mile away from me. You know, I might be giving away locations, but I bought very well. I bought my house very well. I told you, I bought this house in 2019. I built it. It cost me $370,000. Everybody want to take a guess what my home is worth now?
Damn, money bags. 800.
730.
It's 620.
730. I'm at
500.
So my home now is worth about 700. So whoever
pretty
said
good, ain't I?
Okay? But during the pandemic, my home went up to 900. Okay, I knew that it was going to write, but I didn't know. I thought for sure it was going to go back down to about 5. It went down to 7. So I'm making out like a bandit. And it's going to go up again because of the PGA, which is right down the street from me.
Down the street.
Okay, and Universal Kiddie Park that's on 97 acres. That Frisco residents don't want to come here, but I'm praying they don't stop it.
Are you one of the few? Hold on, are you like the only black person one of the few black people in your neighborhood?
I'm one of the few black people who own in my neighborhood.
You know what I'm saying?
I know that feeling.
You in a majority white neighborhood?
No. I live in this, you know, believe it or not.
Modern Renaissance, man.
We're
heading out of here. It's already 1:40. These niggas gotta go.
Yeah, time is up. I just want to say, Artie and Troll, thank you guys. You guys are so kind to me.
Believe it or not, it's becoming mostly Indian.
I'm gonna holler at you, Blacks.
All right, man. Yeah, hit me up.
Peace and love, my brothers.
Yeah.
And sisters.
Let's make this money. And King Shinar, you never said how I could become rich.
Yeah, okay, yes. Before you leave,
tap dancing.
Real quick. The ranges that you got to look for is like around 388, 385. Good entry point for
Okay.
and then from there it's up to you whether or not you want to take profit early or if you want to hold it, or you know it depends. Some people get shaken out easily, and I'm talking like within a couple of days. Right. So if you know how to play, never mind. I don't even want to get into it. But all right, man. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
See you.
Hey, King Schneider, thanks for coming up. Hey, for real. Get a channel. Man. People would like to support you. Just because you say tap dances all the time, people would like to support you if you have something that's interesting for them to come see.
I'll end it like this. I'll end it like this. Subscribe, please. Like and subscribe. Thank you for coming up here and speaking. Thursday evening, we'll be back talking about something we haven't decided yet.
Blacks on the porch.
Huh? Yeah, blacks on the porch.
On the porch with the blacks.
On the porch, yes. Meet the blacks. Black on the porch. And if you ever see and buy my spices, loudmouth flavors.
You should have put this shit on there.
Yeah, I know. I have a channel for that. But I do have the spices. I'll bring them out on Thursday. I will do the big reveal.
Hey, look, I'm a big spice person.
Don't worry, you'll love it. The 2 flavors are Italian Stallion and Tangy Taco, and I got packaging and everything. But I'm manufacturing a new flavor called. Well, I'll talk about it tomorrow. It's good.
Yeah, for sure. What do you want to talk about? We ain't had nothing to talk about. Well, we did, but
But you were on the fence because you didn't want to alienate Illuminate.
I see that.
That was Black. That was Black. That wasn't me.
Yeah,
I'm all about equal opportunity. You know how I am. Shit, it is what it is. Either you gonna like it or you don't. It's not my thing. Sam, man, first time up here. Why, man? What took you so long? Because Ben came up here, bro.
I don't know. Hey, can you hear me fine? I switched mic.
No, you good, brother. Yeah, you just
All right.
fine.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're always welcome, bro.
No, this is good. This is good. I'll probably be going on more these panels in the future. Probably here and over on CT's channel.
You should. You're a intelligent guy.
Hell yeah, you have a lot to say. I like it. I mean, listen, I like to be the other person on the side. Just be like, fuck y'all wrong. I don't believe nothing you say. That's what I was doing today.
Like I told you, I peeped the flavor of the Kool-Aid, Uncle Tom. I saw it was hilarious. You got under. That was hilarious.
Illuminate gets mad easily. He says he's not mad, but he's mad. And I don't want to poke at him, but I literally said at the beginning of the show, I'm going to be oppositional defiant. That was my main goal because no one wants to be in an echo chamber. You can't have it. It's not a good show. Well, the bear needs to be poked sometime because you gotta listen. I do the same shit to my mom. Literally, I'd be like, "Mom, who told you that was right? what makes you believe that shit? Why?"
All right, Chico, I've been working on that Elmo voice since like 10 years old.
I'm telling you, man. I got so many voices in my head, it's ridiculous. My mom hates it because when I call her, I'll be white dude on the street. She's like, "Baby, I don't want nothing that you're selling." And the funny thing is, my phone number pops up like I'm your son. She don't look, but it is what it is. But yeah, man, thanks for y'all coming up, man. Thanks for all the super chats. I am gonna go to bed, at least try to go to get to sleep. I couldn't sleep yesterday for some reason, but I was arguing. I'm not arguing tonight with nobody. I'm going literally to bed. So
all right, well, good night, but don't get on fight. Look, man, I already know.
I'm not getting on it. Not tonight. I'm not doing it tonight.
Look. He says that, but
I'm literally not getting on it. Look, my wife already rage quit on me. She been gone. But no, thanks for everyone that came out, donated. When Black decides to get his channel up and running, Jesus Christ, I'm tired of telling him that too.
What man? Look. All right.
Huh?
All right. Pick a day. Pick a date. Okay. Pick a date in February that I should do the show, and I'll do it.
Listen, February 1st.
Oh my God! All right, February 1st. What day is that?
You goddamn 10 days, 11 days.
What day? That's a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, I will do a show.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on it with you. It ain't like I won't be up there.
I know, but I'm just saying I will. It will be official that I will do the show.
This is why the reason why I did the one yesterday and the one today had nothing to do with me. It had everything. Whoever wanted to come out and bring their thoughts to the forefront, we're gonna do it. That's what I like. I like it that way. That way, I don't have to have nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna be oppositional defiant, be an asshole.
Oppositional defiant. You should have a series called Oppositional Defiant.
Oh,
if Jesse Lee Peterson gets up there, or Peters or whatever his name is, gets up there tomorrow, I will be shocked.
I will be too, but like I said, I'll be watching. I got to work, but I will be watching.
Yeah, I'll be watching too, man. But what that will do is it'll just bring so much traffic to his channel. It's not even funny. But all right, well, good night.
Yeah, man. Y'all have a good night. Y'all, hey, look, y'all, my digital brothers will always be that way. I'll be talking to you on the text message.
Yeah. Hit me up. All right, Sam. Nice to meet
thanks
you,
for
brother.
coming up, brother.
Yeah. Good seeing you guys. Good talking.
You guys have a great one, and we're gonna be out of here. If you haven't, like and subscribe to everyone. Black Who Defies channel is actually Black Who Defies channel, and Loudmouth Flavors. I guess he says he's gonna reveal that tomorrow. Also my wife's channel, which is Kai's Customs LLC, Kai's Custom Designs LLC, on YouTube, Facebook, and all that. She does do a lot of different cool things. If you get with her link tree is somewhere. She'll drop it. If you click on my channel, you can always find it. I will be linking her link tree inside of one of these things today. It's been fun. Today's literally was being oppositional defiant to everyone's conspiracy theories because, hey, why not have someone contest what you believe? If not, it wouldn't be a conversation. Everyone watch CT tomorrow, and with Jesse, yeah, I sure will. I will be watching. And Artie, don't think that I don't be looking at your emails. I just, I'm gonna bring up a whole bunch of them one day. Just gonna have a whole bunch of them. We're gonna run them through back to back, like state championships. All right. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Love this show, and again, thanks for all the super chats and everyone in the chat that was going ham. The chat is undefeated, as they say. You guys have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, peace.